Good morning, hubby. Good morning. Oh, you had a fun channel last night. Red Road cracked me up. I just woke up. I got about 2 hours before I got to get started out on my day. I'm leaving. I'm be leaving out today after a while, but I gotta go to Walmart and get dog food and stuff when they open. Get me something to eat, maybe. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just waking up, trying to get the day started. Oh, she was hilarious. That skit she did was I didn't even know that she had really had. I mean, I knew she was funny and she had a lot of good humor, but um, I didn't know, man. I didn't even realize how good she really was. To be honest, I got to change these pants I got on too. They got a hole in the crotch, and it's too cold right now to get out and change pants, and I'm not doing it till I get ready to leave. And then I got to don't forget my box of seeds because I got a box of seeds I'm bringing with us. Got a lot of okra seed. I got to send Red some of those too. I got to remember when I send her box to put some in her box. Yeah, she is funnier than hell, hubby. Probably why I always liked her. Probably I knew she had deep down humor in her that was hidden, and it needed somebody to bring it out of her. I don't know, but my daughter was supposed to got up early this morning to take her man to work because his truck broke down, and she's got doctor appointment today. The baby's got doctor appointment today. I didn't even look see if the baby was in the bed with her. I went to the bathroom a minute ago, but I didn't look to see if the baby was in there. I'm sure he is. You know, Sam keeps terrifying Shorty. I don't know if you heard it the other day or not, but my daughter was telling a story that I didn't even know about. She was telling it to the chat here, and she said that Sam had been contacting Shorty and telling her that he was outside her house watching her. Creeping her really. She's paranoid anyway. She's terrified to death. Because she's over there by herself. Yeah, I got to drive almost 600 miles today. Oh Lord. Uh, but we don't care, do we, Sam? We'll take our time and we'll get there when we get there. That's the way we do. We're in no hurry. Mm-mm. We're in no hurry. No, lay down. You already been outside. Lay down. I said, we're in no hurry. How's your face? He scratched his face yesterday, and I didn't see it. My daughter saw it when she came out. It's clearing up now. I put some of this real good triple antibiotic stuff that's prescription on his face. But no, he got out and he went under the van. He wanted to go lay under there. He lays under there a lot. But I'm gonna assume he cut his little fat jaw piece on something coming out and underneath that van. Like I did my arm the other day when I went to go vote. I bumped something on my door and cut it. But yeah, so I had to doctor his face yesterday. Yeah, I had to doctor Big Boy's face. Well, if he shows up at my place, what he doesn't know is Shorty doesn't have camera. Oh, Well, she said she has a camera, but the neighbor across the street's got about six of them watching my entire property. I mean, it watches. It gets the cars when they turn on the road, either end they come in on. It'll. He's got one pointing right through the living room window. Yeah, so Sam shows up there, he's fucked. Because Psycho Neighbor probably be watching it on video anyway. He'll come out there and say something. He'll hem Sam up. Oh, he'll come out there and threaten Sam within an inch of his life's what he'll do. I'm telling you, Psycho Neighbor's truly psycho. Sam be messing around the wrong neighborhood if he shows up there trying to fuck with Shorty. I mean, after I leave, you know. If he shows up while she's there, I'll go out and handle it. But even Psycho Neighbor ain't gonna let nothing happen to her and that baby. He'll watch her. He's psycho and cray cray, but he ain't, ain't that bad. Oh, definitely. Oh, he'll give me the video if he gets one. He used to give me videos of shit he videoed all the time. Hell, I didn't even know how to get them off my DVR. The videos, I usually had to turn my phone around and video the video. Hey, but it worked. At least I got the video of it. That's what I had to do to keep Sam out of going to dog death. He almost got put to dog death one time. Video saved his life. I know, but yeah, see, that's why Red's so angry at him. He was threatening her family too, telling them and threatening them and making them think it was me. That was the bad part of it. But he was threatening all her family, every bit of them. And I think that's something him and Sarah Jane cooked up to do. No, ever since I first met that girl, I tried to tell y'all she is crazy in the freaking gourd. But she seems so nice. Well, all the crazy ones seem so nice. It's the ones that don't seem nice that are not the crazy ones. That's why I like you and Nikki, because y'all just act crazy. It's the ones that don't act crazy that are the fucking crazy ones, like Sam. Oh, I'm not crazy. I'm just a disabled, mentally handicapped person living in a van. Living in a van, in a stink van. He told that girl that too. Did you hear that on that video clip Nikki played? He said he lived in a stinky van. I swear to God he did. Go back. You have to go back and listen to it. But it's funnier than fuck. Yeah, he told that girl. I don't know if he's hitting on her or what, but we know he don't like women. We know he had a 10-year relationship with a man and hasn't liked women since. So he's full blown gay. You know, like I said, I was married to a gay guy. My gaydar works very well. I can spot gay men a country mile, and Sam is totally 100% gay. He can stay in that closet all he wants, or he could just jump right out in his little dress and earrings like Melton did, right? Melton did that. Melton just jumped right on out of there. And Sam needs to, because he is. I like Melton John. I don't care what color shoes, if his shoes and his purse don't match. I don't care, you know. I used to watch Melton. I haven't seen him going live lately. I used to go watch him. He went to the thrift store one day looking for a purse to go with his shoes. I don't even know if he even bought a purse, but we walked around the thrift store forever with him on his camera, with his camera on. He had his lipstick and his nail. I love it, that blue nail polish he's got. He has got a really pretty blue nail polish. It's about the color of my mouthwash blue. It's really pretty. Yeah, I always liked Melton John, though. A lot of people don't like him. Well, a lot of people have that issue, I don't know why, but, with gays and trans and stuff. I don't. I did think it was funny, though, when Lewis wanted everybody to call him daddy. I've never heard, that's the pronoun I'd never heard, but I guess you can make your pronoun up. If you want to go and change your sexual preference, you could just make up whatever pronoun you want. Call me mama. No, call me Big Mama. There you go. Call me Big Mama. Because Ann thinks I'm a water buffalo anyway. She think I'm big as Hog Ann. She'll get another. She'll figure it out one of these days. Yeah, I'm only going to be live for a little while, about another hour or so, because I gotta I gotta get that box of seeds and put it in the van. And then I've got to get get over to frickin' oh shoot to Walmart, and then I got to figure out how I go to get out of here. My daughter says it's closer if I come back, like I'm coming back to her place, and then go north and west or whatever. Because she goes to Oklahoma City all the time. They take the kids to the doctor out there. In fact, my baby, he's got to go get his eyes operated on at that hospital there in Oklahoma City for long. I'm gonna ride back out there with her when she goes. Mm. Yeah, Sam just wants to by die by the cops. So he wants the cops to kill him. Only you know why? Because he wants to make the front page of all the newspapers. The reason is he wants the attention. I know if we don't give him the attention, he will eventually just go away. But I just can't help myself. I'm sorry. I just can't. His shit he does, he's stupid as a fucking box of rocks. It's too fucking funny not to talk about it. I don't care. I mean, even when he is stalking me and my family and stuff, he's still stupid. And I never could get a hold of that lawyer yesterday. I'm gonna swing by there. I gotta go down that same street my lawyer's on anyway. Going over there when I go into town. I may run by there first and see if she's in there. Yeah, I didn't figure wasn't gonna be nobody up early much this morning. Everybody was up late drinking and handing out Halloween candy. I didn't get no trick or treaters though. Nobody trick or treats at a creepy van. Well, the granddaughter and them, they came over yesterday. She was all dressed up in her little Halloween costume. I bought her a new pair of princess shoes, so she was princess something or other, whatever. She went as princess. I should have told her to be Princess Nikki, but she had her princess dress on and her little silver. Well, they look like the shoes. Um, what's her name? Wore in the Wizard of Oz, Dorothy. Little silver glittery shoes. I bought them for her. She just loved that brick of pair of shoes. And they were on a clearance sale, and I thought them's cute. She's gonna love those. And then when I got them for her actually to wear when she goes to church. But she put them with her Halloween costume and loved it. Anybody going to wake up this morning? I'm not having coffee yet because I've got to go get coffee yet. I'm trying to wait till the lights come on over at my daughter's because I don't want to wake them up going in there and getting that box of seeds. I already creeped through their room and went into their bathroom, used it earlier. I'm a creeper. They know it's me though. When the dog don't bark when I go in, they got a big dog, big growly barky dog, and he'll bark at anybody else, but he don't bark at me. He loves me because I give him treats. I give him treats and he doesn't bark at me. Trying to figure out what I need. I guess she hasn't woke up yet, Tupac. She isn't in here. Did you see that skit that Red Road put on? That was the funniest thing about Sam. She had a shit bucket, a piss jug, and a little bitty penis. Yeah, she did it all up. Yeah, Nikki hadn't woke up yet. She'll pop in when she does, because I'm not going to be live too long this morning. Because I'm heading out. I'm going over to visit Rodders and Beckers today. So I got like a 6 and a half hour drive. I don't know. Anyway, I got a long drive. Let's put it that way. I plan to be there by this evening so I can set my camp up, hopefully before dark. I mean, I've got spotlights and stuff if I need to see. Actually, all I need to do is pull in the park, go to sleep, and I can get up the next morning and mess with setting up camp when it warms up. I don't even have to do anything but park level and get in my bed and go to sleep. Lock my doors. But I got my trusty whatever back here somewhere. Yep, there it is. I found it. My 9. I was making sure I had it handy. And I got to go take Charles. I gave Charles his wrench back, but I'm going to go take it back today. Because you know why? He's a bitch. He wants you to give him a wrench, but he don't want to give you a wrench. He said, well, it don't work that way over here. Well, he don't work that way over there. I'll show him how it works over here. I'll take his fucking wrench. Yeah, a lot of times. Oh, you hung over? Yeah. That's what I put up there. Today's the aftermath. I was drinking slippery nipples last night. Or buttery nipples, whatever. They call them buttery nipples. In the bar, they always called them slippery nipples. But I drank, I don't know, about 6 shots of that, maybe. Yeah, because I said we lost one. I think my daughter only drank one. Oh, I think there's one still in the freezer, probably. I'll check her freezer before I leave, make sure, because I might need it to drink after a while. Oh, I need to get me a bottle too. I need some alcohol to take with me. Hey, homegrown. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, yeah, I don't really know. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll pick up something for breakfast when I head out. Probably stop at McDonald's or somewhere and get me something for breakfast. My daughter made scrambled eggs and bacon, or my son-in-law did, made scrambled eggs and bacon yesterday. So I made me a scrambled egg sandwich just so I'd have something in my tummy because I wasn't really hungry. I'm just still trying to wake up. I don't have no coffee's my problem. I need to get a coffee too when I go get something to eat. There she is. Morning, Nikki. Tupac was looking for you. Is Nikki Builly? Yeah, I didn't get drunk. I got a little buzz going last night, but I was okay. I laughed my ass off at Red Road though. That shit was funny. And I love the videos that you played behind the scenes. Those were really nice. I don't think nobody even noticed when Sam told that girl, them two girls in that car. I heard him tell them uh he lived in a stinky van. I swear to God, I could have swore I heard him say that. And they didn't even pick up on it. They didn't hear the word stinky when he told them he lives in a stinky van. They just picked up that he lived in a van. They didn't pick up everything he said. But I did. I heard it. I got real good ears. Did I see your tractor? No, I didn't get to see your tractor because I drank all them slippery nipples. And then I was laying there after Red did her skit, and I was laying there listening to the stuff you were playing, and my fingers got tired of typing in the chat, so I kicked back, and the next thing you know, about the time it was over, I fell asleep. But I didn't get to see it because I was laying down. Oh yeah, he's an awesome host, isn't he? And he does the best interviews. Yeah, I'm hoping he'll do an interview with my friend Hammer sometime. Hammer's a really sweet guy, you know. I wasn't hammered, but I was beat down pretty good, you know. Well, me and my daughter had been in there drinking them slippery nipples before I came out, and then I ate my dinner. Then I came out and drank some more slippery nipples. Oh yeah, he's got a real story. You know, his story, you tell his story's real. It's not nothing made up. Because he told me bits and pieces, you know, along the way. I've known him for a while. Like I said, he's a real sweet guy. And when I get out, yeah. Well, I'm taking Charles's wrench away too. He refused to give me a wrench. He told me if I give him a wrench back that he'd give me my wrench back, but he didn't do it. I went over to his channel and he had a fit cow because I told him, where's my wrench? And so I'll get out my laptop after I get out parked out at Becca's tonight when I'm out the lake. I'll get that laptop out and I'll go. I'm gonna take his wrench, make sure he didn't go in there and block my people up. Oh, I had a blast. But you know that Red Road shit pail and her piss jug and her little skit that went along with it was funnier than fuck. And she showed her black eye and her black eye. Said her old lady beat her up. I just couldn't quit laughing when she was up there. I don't think I saw Lisa. Did not Lisa come in? I think she probably slept through it. I'm gonna have to go visit her one of these days. She sleeps way too much. I'm gonna have to go wake her up and take her out on a day or something. Go do something. I just decided when I got old, like I am now, I am not gonna just lay in a bed and sleep my life away and become a big obese blob like hog titties. Laying in my bed, not moving, not doing nothing, just laying in there smoking some weed and eating some gummies, you know, and running to she needed to move the refrigerator in a room, then she wouldn't even have to walk so far, to get to the food. Ain't I terrible? I've talked smack about all of them. I just don't give a fuck. They've talked enough smack about me over the years to last a lifetime. I could talk smack on them till I die, and it still wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. That's why I'm glad you're back, Nikki. I really am. Because I lost my voice one day. I talked so much smack. Hey, LD. Good morning. How are you? Happy Halloween. Did you bring me some candy? Oh, good. Here's my girl.
Now,
Morning,
where the
princess.
fuck would I get candy? I don't have kids.
Well, I didn't eat, and kids ain't gonna trick or treat at a creepy van. They're just not going to.
Exactly.
My granddaughter's the only one. My little granddaughter, Martha, she's the only one with enough courage to even get in my creepy van with me, and the baby, of course.
Mini me.
Yeah, my little god dang mini. That little girl is just like me. I swear to God,
I was
she's
gonna
even
say I don't think she's probably afraid
she's
of much.
eccentric. She's eccentric like me. She's OCD like me. No, that girl is. She is just like me.
Mini me. Yep.
Yep. And the little boy, he's just like his daddy's side of the family. I sent a picture. I took a picture of him last night and sent it
See?
over and sent it to his dad's uncle because he looks just like him when he was little, him and his brother. He looks just like his two uncles.
See my tractor?
Oh my, oh, isn't that cute?
I'm
You know,
gonna put,
my grandkids have a bunch of those.
I'm gonna put tractor snatch back here.
Painted on the back of it. That'll be
Uh-huh.
cute.
That's the whole
Yeah.
reason I bought it for that. To put it
Huh.
with my stuff. But yep.
You know what? Well, if we wasn't talking tractor snatch before I left her, I could have snatched us up a bunch of them. My
Yeah, I
kids
know.
got a big, gigantic, like a 10-gallon tub full of them little kind of cars and shit like that.
Yeah.
And they had a bunch of tractors in there.
Oh, but yeah, last night was fun. Evan did so good. I was sitting back there, doing the videos, and I was just laughing my ass off the entire time.
Yeah, he's what he commoderating. What is that?
Commentary.
Commentarian. Okay, yeah, one of them words. It's too early for me. Yeah, I loved his commentarian on that stuff.
And
But seriously, Angie pure lied for Sean because she wasn't there. She doesn't know. That's he said, she said, because she doesn't know what went on. She was not with him.
well, that's what Tally told her. He lies to everyone, including his chick. I mean, they're not
Oh, well, I
married,
know that.
but
He was lying to her for a long time. She told him before when he was coming on there bugging me, doing live streams and bugging me and then turning them private. He was telling he was telling her he wasn't on YouTube. And I told her, I said, well, go look. I said, but don't look at what's there. Go look at what he's turned private. And you'll see how much he's been on YouTube while you're at
I
work.
don't fucking
All the
care.
fucking time. Well, she tried to deny he'd been on YouTube to me.
I know.
Chat one day. No. And I said, no, you go back and look. He turns them private so you can't see them. That's who he's turning them private from, is from Angie.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, he would leave them up. He would leave them up.
But the point of the video, other than the lie, wait a minute, I got the. but the point of the video, other than the lying, was to show Junie that Mangie was hip deep in this, and that Evan had every right to say her fucking name.
Well, she's always been hip deep in it.
Exactly. And Junie tries to act like she's some innocent deer that's been hit by Evan on the side of the road.
Yeah, but that's not true because she's been in it. I know at least over the last year, she's been in it pretty heavy for about a year now.
Yep. When she's not donating blood, giving plasma, she's in the chats with all of us.
I'm the biggest liar on YouTube, so nobody's going to believe me. See, that's why they all set out to portray me as the biggest liar on YouTube. Even when I called Hog Ann out about her dog dying, I knew that dog didn't just run away like that. I knew there was some other story that wasn't coming out, and I kept ragging on her. And then one of her friends came and told the real story and verified, what I said, that didn't happen the way I said. I wasn't lying. I just didn't know exactly what happened. And then it came out, And she don't like to talk about that either.
I'm sorry, LD. Where I live, there aren't any kids, so I didn't have anybody come near my house. I didn't even think about getting candy.
We got kids next door over here, the landlady's little girl, but I think they all went trick-treating together, her and my granddaughter and all the other kids.
I know somebody that got like over 70 kids at their house, so location.
They was hitting Becca's house like crazy. Becca got a ton of them. Huh?
Did you hear Hog Titty's video last night? Her screaming at
Oh,
Eddie
the
like
one, yeah,
that?
the one y'all played, I heard it. I've never
Yeah,
heard that one before. Yeah, she was triggered like Jessica was that day when I got on him. She was that triggered.
I know. I love it though. It was awesome.
But you only know why I kept bringing up Jessica because I know they were all in there watching.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
that's why I kept bringing up names, about stuff that y'all wasn't even talking about. I was down in the chat bringing up these names because I could feel them in the room.
Yeah.
I got these exceptional powers. They're that tell me things. Oh, he's here and she's here. You know, they were all there. All of them. Even Sarah Jane was there.
I love. Did you see Yukon's new video?
Honey, no,
She had to
I,
put a
I don't even.
disclaimer.
I'm not even subbed to none of her shit because I don't give a fuck. See, that's what pisses her off. She'll make a video about me and I won't even go look at it, right?
Oh,
And she,
that's not why I'm looking. I'm looking because she's a fucking moron, and I want to see if she found her community tab yet. Because she's
no,
always claiming that she's this tech bitch with a computer because of her age. And I'm like, bitch, sitting on a computer playing fucking solitaire and picking up dudes online does not make you a computer tech. And did you see Green Stink is mad? She said she is pissed off because I said she was the one that was involved with Sam's dogs being removed. And she was. I got proof. I'm happy to post it.
she
I'll
was
work
in
on
on
that.
everything. She was Fakers's right arm behind the scenes. That's what y'all, I kept trying to tell y'all. Nobody listened to me.
I don't believe that.
She
I
was.
don't believe
She,
that Fakers fucked with her other than what she said because she knew Green Thing was fucking idiot and a lunatic and she didn't want nothing to do with her. And I
when she
believe
was emailing
Fakers.
her, she was emailing her a bunch of stuff. She sent me a couple emails from Fakers. That's
But
how I
not
got Fakers' email address.
well, I believe Fakers. I listened to that video the other day of her and Green Thing, and I don't believe Green Thing. Green Thing lies
No.
so
Oh,
fucking
no,
much.
no, no, no. You can't believe nothing she says. But
I
I'm still,
believe that Green Thing reached out to Fakers, and Fakers immediately knew she couldn't use Green Thing for anything. She realized immediately that Green Thing was a fucking crazy bitch. So she did not use, there was nothing useful. If it was anything, then Green Thing was emailing Fakers information. That would have been the only relationship. I mean, I would never take up for Fakers, but I'm telling you, Fakers was telling the truth. Once she got that email from Green Thing about Zane Green, Fakers is
mhm.
like, oh no, this bitch is crazy. And she didn't deal with her anymore because I watched the
Well,
chat and I watched Green Thing and I talked to Green Thing in Discord for
50
months.
million times on the phone, she screamed at me about Andrew Guzman, about how he was a murderer. He killed a human being. And now she goes in there and sucks his ass.
Well, she's always that way. She's one of those people that loves whoever's group she's in. She has no loyalty to anyone. She proved
Nope.
that with you. So she's not loyal. She lies. She manipulates. She has hundreds.
She
She
proved it to
said
me with what she
troll
did to her
accounts.
own neighbors, having those
Yeah,
two men arrested.
yeah. Two of them. But you
Yeah, it
mean
was
to tell
two
me
of
that a
them.
bitch lives in a neighborhood that's got two men that want to stalk her? Have you seen the flaps on that bitch under her arms? No man wants no saggy fucking freckled fat fucking crazy bitch like her. I don't believe it.
And that one
That's
man was
why
real.
she humps
He
every
actually looked
man's
like a nice
leg.
guy. I got a picture of him. He kind of favored dog lips a little bit. Had that
Yeah.
white, long white hair.
Yep.
He just looked like a nice guy that just didn't have no friends, out walking around. She called the cops on him just to tell him and lie to him now. Told him he was exposing himself to her just to get him arrested.
Yeah, she's that way. Absolutely. She's
And and
100%.
then she lied to the cops. Well, I've got it on video, but she didn't have shit on video. They didn't even bother to look. They just went and
And
arrested.
that's okay, Blanca. You keep using my fucking name. Keep playing around, bitch. Keep playing around.
She don't play with my name. I drug her
She
ass through
used
the
my,
hot coals
I'm
last time.
shocked that the bitch could spell my name correctly, my government name. I didn't know she could spell Denise. She's a moron. I can't believe somebody as stupid as her is a
Actually,
fucking
she can't spell
teacher.
your last name either. I used to have to spell things. Do you know, seriously, she used to ask me how to spell words.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. No wonder she taught little bitty kids because they couldn't tell that she had no business being in a classroom. I didn't
Well,
even know that they
she
gave
told
those
me she taught
refugees
over
teaching
800
to.
kids. So
Yeah.
there was 800 victims that saw her laying on top of that child hurting him. And those kids this year will be terrified of any teacher. They won't even want them to go in that gymnasium. I'm telling
Well,
you,
that's
these are
what
the
the
children.
arbitration said about her over that, when they did that arbitration. She's always saying, well, I didn't have charges. An arbitration happens, so there are no charges. She was
Yeah.
fired and she left her job. That was the results. She was found guilty. It's in the arbitration. She was found guilty twice of not
Yeah.
doing the job that she was trained for.
She
And
was
they felt
fired
like
from
she was
2
a danger to
schools in
children,
the
so
same
they
district.
removed her.
Here's the kicker, though. She was fired from both them 2 schools within 5 days. She must have
Yeah.
been on a real drinking binger then. That's what was wrong with her. That's why she was doing that mean stuff, because she stay up all night on YouTube drinking. She'd still be drinking and early the next morning when she had to get up and go teach them kids. And so she was a drunk. She was drunk when she went to her job.
Well, I'm sure she's a drunk every day. I don't think, it's just a weekend thing. But
No,
yeah,
that's the way she was. I'm telling you,
yeah.
all the time. And that's why she was harming those kids.
Well, if you've ever seen her, she like humps everybody's leg. I mean, every man that she talks to, she's just like if we were all sit in a room, she would walk up and pull her pants down and show them her twat. That's how slutty she is. I can't
Well,
imagine
I
going to a teacher
think
parent conference with that fucking bitch and her hitting on my husband. I'd have fucking beat her right there in front of everybody. She is a nasty woman. Nasty.
I think that's why they wouldn't give her a job teaching none of those teenage children. They gave her the little second graders.
Because she's stupid. You can't teach high school kids and be stupid. I mean, she can't even spell loose and loser. She did not know the difference between loose.
Her grammar sucked. I mean, I only did a short-term college to get the degree I needed to get work, right? I didn't go 4 years, but I went, I don't know, it was almost 2 years, I guess, but I went long enough to get the degree I needed, which was what I wanted, you know. I got my typing skills speeded up fly to fly above the lightest speed of light. My shorthand, I'd take shorthand 120 words a minute. Um, I just got and I actually had several jobs working for the state, and I hated that. That's what I was telling somebody yesterday, because half the time, my check was late this month. And I explained how they have to switch money from one account to another, the funding, to put it over, because Social Security's broke, has no money in it. So they got to move the money either from the military funds or some of their other funds, some of their other accounts over there to cover payroll, right? Well, that's what the state did. So Friday, I'd pick my check up from the state. I'd go to cash it and it would bounce. Sometimes it wouldn't clear till the next week. And the government's getting that way too. One of these days, our Social Security check is either not going to show up, or if it does, it's going to bounce,
Oh, I can't believe it's the 1st already, y'all. It's November 1st. Damn.
I'm waiting for January so we get our raise. We're getting an 8.9% pay raise.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my money yesterday. But
that's when I got mine, like I said. And I was trying to call. I was on the phone, matter of fact, with PayPal, asking them where my fucking check was at. I should have had it 2 days ago, because I was going to have all my stuff done and ready to go. Now I got to get up this morning and go pick up my dog food and treats and get me something to eat, gas my van up, and get ready before I can even head out to Becker and M's. But it's fine. That's
That
about
fucking Sam, he is high maintenance, ain't he?
a different. Well, hey, well, he cut his face yesterday. Went under the van and cut his little face coming out. And cut it on something, a muffler, maybe a clamp or something.
Not hung
Something
up, yeah.
underneath. Yeah, and I didn't even see it. My daughter come out here and she said, "There's blood dripping on his blanket off of him." And I pulled him up and looked. Did have a little cut on his face, so I dug out this really good. It's a triple antibiotic. In other words, it'll dry that up overnight, and it did.
Yeah.
It's
Well, poor
it's
little
Claudia.
Sam. Sorry,
Here,
Sam. I didn't mean that you were high maintenance, brother.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, he is,
Baby.
but I don't mind.
Yeah, I
Listen,
know.
give
I'm
him
the
this
same
stuff.
way.
This is prescription. It's CLOTRIMAZOLE and beta methasone, and then it's DIPROPIONATE cream, USP. But anyway, it's really good. If you get a cut or sore, it helps it dry up really quick. And it's prescription. So I dug out that because I have a couple of tubes of that I carry with me. And I put it on him, and his little sore dried right up this morning. And it won't get infected because this is a triple antibiotic.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Nobody wants nothing to happen to that, Sam.
Yeah, well, little things like anything. I doctor my dog myself just like I do myself, unless it's something serious, and I have to take him to the vet for it. Like if he had a broke leg or something like that, he'd have to go to the vet. I can't do
When
a
Buff
broke
was
leg.
little, I went a lot to the vet. I was overly fucking. I never had a dog like that on my own. Usually, when I had a dog, I had a parent. So, but I used to take her to the vet, and every time I'd walk through the fucking door, it's like a couple $100. And I worked with this woman at Home Shopping Network, and she had Yorkies. She had two, Butch and Sundance, and they were 18. And she stopped taking them to the vet. She said it wasn't, every time they got something done there, it was worse and worse and worse. So she said she started looking at other remedies for them. So I've done that with Buff. The only thing that we've ever had a problem with is one time she had an ear issue, and my friend who is a vet tech told me this little solution, the vinegar and hydrogen peroxide and a couple drops of alcohol to dry it up, and then put it in a little baby snot sucker.
Well, you're gonna have to email. That's what my daughters. They spend a lot of money on their dog, but that's what they're taking their dog to the vet to now is his ear. He's having some problem with his ear like that. So it's not a sore or nothing, But
no, this is you take a cup, the
yeah,
cap off the hydrogen peroxide.
right.
So you put a cup of hydrogen peroxide, then you take a cap, the same cap you want to equal. You take the same cap, put a cap of vinegar in it. Then you
White
take
vinegar.
white distilled vinegar, and
Uh-huh.
then 2 or 3 drops of rubbing alcohol, because that will dry it up in the dog's ear. Then you put it in a snot sucker because their ear canal is different than ours.
Yeah, like a
And
baby thing. Yeah, like a baby.
right, those
sucker.
bulbs, those little blue.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because that way you squeeze it and it'll pull that solution up in it. And then when you squirt it, you can squirt it down into the dog's ear. Then you massage their ear and clean it out really good. The alcohol will help dry all that up, and it'll cure whatever's wrong with their ears.
Well,
Mites,
no,
anything like that.
they have spent hundreds of dollars to get this dog's ear checked, and it's not fixed yet. What I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, try. I mean, you got nothing to lose with that solution. It's just equal parts: white vinegar, hydrogen peroxide, couple drops of alcohol to dry that up, put it in the dog's ear, and it should be enough for both ears with that solution. So
I'll remember and tell her before I leave.
yeah, it's just cap, drop. That's the way I remember it.
Because I mean, she carries this dog to the vet all the time. He's got the same ear problem, and they can't seem to figure out what's wrong with his ear. Well,
I took Buffy one time, and it was $300 when we left. And I can't afford that. I mean, I have no problem taking her to the vet, but not for stuff like that. you know. They
Yeah.
gave me eardrops and they were over $100. I took her one time when I got to Daddy Gadgets and she was eating Sherlock's food and she had diarrhea for 3 weeks. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I mean, I cut her off of people food and it didn't occur to me that it was the wet food that she was eating. So we took her to the vet. They gave her probiotics. I had to put shit in her food. And it was the food. I started researching the food that I said, Dad, what's the name of the food that you have? And he gave it to me. And I did some research and it said in some dogs, it will cause diarrhea. So I took her off the food and 2 days later she was fine. So, and
Well,
the probiotics.
my daughter, they spend at least $200 every time they hit that vet.
Yeah. It's hard.
Well,
yeah,
right now, well, his transmission went out in his truck. It's going to be $4,500 put a new one in, you know. And so now, yeah, they already took the dog to the vet, but now they're trying to save up money to get his transmission in his truck because now they're down to one car they're having to share.
Tupac, man, I hadn't seen Tupac in a minute, and he looks good. He really does. He was looking fine last night.
Yeah, he looks like he's lost some weight to me.
Yep, he does. And I went in his chat 3 seconds and some guy's calling me a whore. I'm like, see, brother, this is why I don't come in here. So he wrenched me and took the guy's wrench from him, you know. I thought that was awesome.
I go in there a lot. I don't always chat, but I go leave him a like and listen to his stream for a little while. I popped in there last night before Evan started, right before, just for a minute. I didn't have long. I went over to Crafty Cats for a minute. I kind of made my rounds, you know, and then Evan went live, and I popped in over there as soon as he went live.
I know, Tupac. I love you. Thank you so much. He called you forever. He kept calling Tupac and stuff after he took his wrench and cussed him out. Yep, Tupac took care of it in a quickness. He was taking care of his girl. Love you, buddy. But yeah, I thought the Halloween stream was so good. I mean, Evan went for a few hours. It was a good stream. Fun. Oh my God, I laughed so hard at that man.
We had fun.
Open up black toast.
There's my hubby.
You did so good last night. That was a great stream. I mean, you held steady the whole time. It was really good. Lots of fun.
Well, you were the one giving the videos, so that helped out. I think the teamwork and everyone being in the chat just made it great.
Oh, I do too. I think it was a great group effort for everybody because that's what it was about, was just enjoying Halloween, you know.
Yes.
And you had 60-something people in there at one time.
Yeah, half the chat was hammered.
Yeah,
I was a little hammered. I was drinking slippery nipples, Evan.
Yep.
They come already made in shot glasses.
I've seen those.
I'm taking the shot glasses to Becker's, though, because it's those split ones where you can pour your alcohol in one side and something else in the other side, and you drink it all at once. Yeah,
I'm really mad you're going to get to go spend Thanksgiving with Beck and Rodney. I'm so mad. I want to go. I'm jealous.
Me too.
I know, Abby. It's not fair. I want to talk to the manager. I want to go hang out with Beck and Rodney.
I want to see Mr. Growley.
I know, Mr. Growley.
Well,
did you see Honey's video? It is fucking hilarious.
There's Honey Holic. She's here.
Oh my God, Honey Holic.
What up, Blake Tupac? What up?
But no, the next person I really want to meet after I have my meeting and get rested up after that, Evan. I do.
Okay. All right,
I'm
Tupac. Whoop whoop.
I'm moving around. Nice. White Tupac is cool. I love that he hates fucking Sam, dude.
And you know Sam will get so mad from seeing that super chat flop up there like that. He will.
Sam got a new channel. Sam made a new channel. Stuck in Paradise.
We're all on block.
2.0. Yeah, he got a new channel.
He got him a new device. So, you know, he's always trying to be stealthy and shit. So he got a new phone and he don't know any of his fucking passwords. So it's got to be in the other phone. So he's fucking locked himself out of everything.
Love it.
He's so worried about recording all of us, you know. Look what he did to fucking, I'm so mad what he did to Lena.
Oh God, dude, he's a con. Sam, and like if you're on probation and doing this stuff, like that's weird, dude. This dude is a
Oh yeah, I
sicko.
sent it to the PO. I screenshotted that shit and sent it
Well,
to the
there's
PO.
people you guys don't even know that hate Sam as well, like Witty Widow. I don't know if y'all know her. Magna, she comes in my chats a lot. But oh, looky there.
I
Damn,
own Sam.
Definitely, he
damn.
definitely understands. What I did, Nikki, was I would always make sure on my streams I would tell them, yeah, I went and dropped the link to Sam's new channel for Tupac and for Carlos Martinez. I didn't ask Tupac. I mean, ask Tupac. He'll tell you. I never did go drop him a link to Sam. He'd find them. He'd find them on his own. But
Well,
but uh,
yeah.
but I
All he's
told
got to do
Sam
is
that
ask
I was
me. I'll
doing
tell
it,
him.
and that triggered him so bad.
But yeah, he got his fifis hurt over fucking Lena dressing up for her. And she won last night, Evan. She was
Oh,
awesome.
absolutely. She
I
got
already
it.
had in my mind because she already had showed me ahead of time what she was making, and I already knew she is the winner. That was very creative,
She did.
homemade,
I
and
think it was good for her to get that out of her system and stuff. She's taken a lot of shit from Sam.
well, that
A
besides
lot.
that, we've actually
A
seen
lot.
her real talent. She's good.
She is. She did so. I mean, from the leg to the pail to the jug
Well, I knew
to
about
the
the
little
jug and the
dick
pail and the
falling
little
off.
penis,
It was
but I didn't know about the
the hat.
leg. Easy leg came in, and I
Yep.
thought it was going to crap my pants.
And her shirt was filthy dirty. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that shirt was fucking filthy. That was so
It
good.
was.
Oh, and she
She
turned
did
around,
so
had that
good.
piece of toilet paper hanging up
Hanging
out
out of her
of her
butt.
pants. Yeah, hanging out of her butt.
But yeah, I can't believe that we found yet another video, because I'm sure I have another one somewhere, but found another video of Sam abusing Mister like that. I forgot all
Yes.
about him
He
squeezing
shut.
his neck like that.
Yes.
He shut
We
the
need
tail. He shut the dog's tail in the car door. I had it up. I had it shared up on my wall, but he took it down. He turned it private so that nobody could see it. That's when I had that battle royale with him over at Mr. T's. See, he took all the videos that I had up for Mr. T. He turned them all private.
Here's the
Morning,
thing:
Ben.
if we would
And
have
still
that video of him squeezing the dog's neck for Mr. T, it would have been over. And we need to really show Mr. T that, because the window, we know it wasn't an accident. We know he did it
You can
purposely.
tell by
But
the look on Sam's face.
yes, now
That
when he
evil
squeezed
look
the
of
dog's
it.
neck,
if I get a link to that video, I've got Mr. T's contact
Good morning, Mimi.
information. I can send it right to him. He can go look at it personally.
Well, here's what I want to do. I want to put that one together, the tail video, rolling the dog's head up in the window. I want to put the video of just the dogs all together, so that
Yes.
when there's a question, you can go look at the video and it's just the abuse that Sam
There's
has put on the dogs.
Perfect.
But
What's
hey,
up, Pepper?
but he
Where were
shut
you
that
last
dog.
night?
And you
Where
can
was
tell
you?
when he's mad because he grits his teeth and he makes these mean growly faces when he's mad at them dogs. I mean, he's a dead giveaway that he's hurting them intentionally, not accidentally.
Oh yeah, he hurt Mister. I mean, you can see it in the video. He took that dog and grabbed him by the sides. And that's how dogs carry other dogs around. So they have a lot of skin. He had to dig into the side of that dog's neck and squeeze him hard for him to cry like that.
Well, did you know that Mister's
Absolutely.
actually ran away from him 3 times so far that I know of?
Well, and even if he gets rid of the dog or somebody takes the dog, he'll just get another one. This is something he's done his entire life. Serial
Yeah,
killers
he's a
are like this.
sicko.
They abuse animals like this.
Yeah, absolutely. He would definitely steal a kid, in my opinion.
Absolutely. I
That's
don't
just
blame
out of
Shorty for
left
being
field.
Well,
scared. I really don't.
he threatened to kidnap my mini me Martha. He
Well,
really
he'd bring
did.
your crazy butt back
He
still.
threatened
You know that.
Andrew's child too, and Andrew's not someone to fucking take lightly. Sam was saying your kid will come up, miss. Like, what the fuck, dude? Sam's a sicko, dude. He's a real fucking sick one, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I've never threatened to go to someone's house. I've never done any of that kind of crazy shit that they all do, you know. And Sam, everybody in the community is just waiting to look outside and see Sam sitting out there. Everybody. I don't know anybody that's not, including Tally.
Dude, the first thing I'll do is put a fucking stick of dynamite on a bow and arrow, light the stick, and just shoot it right into his face. Stick of dynamite on a bow and arrow right to the head.
I love that we have creative ways.
I can't have guns. I'm a felon, so I have to like do different shit. I learned it from the Duke boys. God damn it.
Damn it, man. Yeah, that would be awesome. You're breaking up, Stell.
Wait for him to
All I have is a
call
black
me,
screen
okay?
now. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Hmm.
Stell's ready.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, and extra shells, hollow point, double jacketed. Let him come fuck with me. I will not be afraid, but I'm not going to call no police. The buzzards are going to take care of him first, and pigs and whatever else is out in that woods. But
Oh, no,
if
I
they
want to
find
call
him,
the
they find
police
him.
so I can live stream it and let everybody know Ding Dong the witch is dead.
Dude, I'm putting a moat around my house and putting piranhas in that shit, and I'm gonna push them in.
Pushy, man. We got to think of
let the
creative
piranhas
ways.
get
Like,
that ass.
I want to do something like maybe where we tie his arms and legs together and pull him apart with cars or something. I'd
That'd
like
be
to see
sweet.
that one.
What if he fell in the piranha pit and they were like going after him, but then like a film from him being so dirty spread out and it killed the piranhas?
I was going to say, I don't know if they'd eat that rotten meat.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, oh, we're hungry. And they die.
Morning, Hogger.
Well, I live by a nice big lake.
Good
You know,
morning,
that lake's
Lisa.
plenty big enough.
I know. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't find your channel, man. I got to re-subscribe. I can do that now because I have a wrench. Hold on. But yeah, it was her costume was so creative.
Heck yeah, Vinny was great, dude.
And it had to be that it had to be good therapy for her to be able, just to get that out of her system.
Yeah, it
Because he
was.
has fucked with
Now
her
she can-
hard.
He
So-
Yeah,
fucked
now
with
the
her.
next time she can get even with Sarah Jane, and then I think she'll be even.
Well,
Yeah,
I
'cause
get why
Sarah-
she's upset about Sarah Jane, because Sarah Jane came to her fucking house. It's different when you meet someone in person.
Yeah,
It really is.
absolutely.
So,
Absolutely, especially when they do shit like Junie. Like, I paid for the tip. I tipped her over 20%, and it doesn't bother me. It bothers me that he lies, dude.
well, it's all he can do, Evan. I mean, he can't say anything truthfully about what happened, so he's got to lie to make you look like
Yeah,
the bad
dude.
guy.
That's weird, dude. It's like even when you do good with these people, they still want to make you look like the bad guy, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. All you can do is keep moving forward, and when you're moving forward, throw shit at people. That's it.
I'm
That's
in the
it.
community, hang out with my friends and stuff, and have fun and point out shit about those guys. So that's what I'm doing. Good morning, D2 Excite.
Good morning, D.
Smooches.
Kisses.
Don't be kissing on my people now.
Oh,
Good
sorry.
morning, Dee.
All three of
I
us
didn't know you were
kiss
listening.
the crap out of her. The royal smooches. Yes, I love the open leg wound. I thought that was relish. Somebody said it was
Green sauce.
yeah, you said green chilies, and I didn't even think of that, Evan. That's probably something she probably made that was green.
Yeah,
but
green
probably
chili.
wouldn't be able to eat it now.
I know.
Pringles and hot dogs. Thanks, you guys. I know. Blech.
Do you know I don't eat hot dogs anymore after he deep throated that last one on that big lot? I mean, I've seen him do it in my basement a lot of times, but he usually chewed them up and ate them after he deep throated them. He'd pull them back out and eat them. But now that one, he just deep.
That's fucking
No, he did.
disgusting.
Well, he did it in my basement all the time. I wasn't lying. I kept telling everybody he's deep throating hot dogs.
Then he thought it was
Huh?
Jell-O. See, we all thought it was different
Yeah.
stuff on her leg.
I thought it was mustard.
It was green, Stella.
So,
I didn't-
Relish.
there is
I,
green
I
mustard in
do
there.
you know how many slippery nipples I had before I looked at it? Hell, it could have been purple for all I know.
True story. Yeah. How many trick-or-treaters did you have, Hogger? And Dee, did you guys have trick-or-treaters? And Heifer, did you have any? Did you frighten any little children last night? I didn't even get Halloween candy. Not a piece. I said trick-or-treat all day yesterday. Every time I went somewhere yesterday, I went and got some coffee, and because I was out of coffee, and I went and got coffee, and the little guy had on a tiger outfit. And I said, trick-or-treat. He said, you want a donut?
Oh, dude.
Donut.
Good tweet.
I like donuts.
Do what, Evie? I'm sorry. What, honey?
No, I said how cute. Like twick or tweet.
I was. But nobody gave me candy. Damn it, I should have been doing some tricks. And in here where I live, there's no kids in here. So nobody in here, not very many people even decorated in here. So. But yeah, it was fun last night. It was a great stream. Evan is I'm sitting back there doing videos and just laughing my ass off. That's why sometimes it took me a couple of seconds to get it, because I was laughing I was just sitting here smoking, listening to Evan and just laughing my ass off.
I think the part that got people was like, I love to fart in his face, Mad Mac.
He's so weird. Did you see his stream? And they've asked him not to live stream from inside the Ponderosa at the bar, because there's people in there that do not want to be on YouTube.
Yeah, because they're running from the law.
Yeah. Well, they're not. They're running an illegal bar out there. There is no liquor license out there.
Yeah.
They could go out there and take everything. There's no that you can't. They're running an illegal bar out there.
They are. They really are. All it's going to take
alcohol. Period.
All it's going to take is an ATF agent to put a fucking hippie wig on, or just like go out because they got tattoos and just assimilate that I'm a fucking traveler and buy one shot and it's over. All they need is the ATF.
They've come out there and busted camps before.
They did, and they always do.
Yeah. And Mac is showing inside the Ponderosa, who already is under close scrutiny.
Close.
Yeah. No warrants for Spider yet. So they're under close scrutiny out there. And Mac is showing them selling alcohol. He's sitting there drinking a Budweiser, showing everybody, showing people at the bar and different people in there. And they don't want that. So, yep.
How illegal is it to sell alcohol without a license and not pay taxes on it?
And have minors on the premises.
And have minors there. Not only that, I can.
He showed minors on camera last night.
Yeah, the bottle kids.
Yeah. And they're minors. In an illegal bar, and Mac is showing all of this on YouTube. All it would take is one phone call to get that everything that Shannon has to be gone, just like that, because of Mac.
Well, it's actually Gary's, and Shannon was the perpetrator of. He sexually harassed me, and then isn't it funny that she turned her vagina or someone's vagina on her own husband? He raped people. That's weird. The same person.
Both times they use sex to get the alpha male off the property.
Yes, dude.
That's all I'm saying. Both times at the same location.
The same location. So they need to get off the property because they sell illegal alcohol. I mean, it's karma. They're going to get got out there. They're going to get got. It's karma.
And they're running a business. The Airbnb, I mean, Mac's
on top of that,
telling people about that as well. That's illegal operation. They're not paying taxes on any of that money.
Yeah, and how
many pay taxes on those Airbnbs? None of them.
Well,
I wonder how many.
You got to have a license to do that.
Yes, and I wonder how many times Shannon or the people down there took their bridge card, their EBT card down to the store, bought food, and came back and sold it.
Oh, Cos does it all the time at the range. He sells 6 chicken wings for $10. Chicken wings.
Where is he getting this money to purchase it? Is he using an EBT card to buy food, then sell it?
Food stamps. Yes. Yes. So, and I'm sure a lot of them out there do that. When they go to commodities, they claim 5-6 people, you know, and they get all that food. Like I went one time and they were giving out eggs, and if you had like some people we got like 60 eggs because they had so many. Some people who claimed all those people there was, oh my God, there was eggs forever out there.
Well, you know they stopped it here, Nikki. I don't care if you claim 20 kids, everybody gets the same size box of food.
Yeah, they don't do it that way in California. They give you
Yeah.
according to your household size.
No, they want to know how many's in your household. Don't get me wrong, but everybody gets the same box of food here in Arkansas.
Yep. And I get it, but yeah, not paying taxes on the Airbnb, not paying taxes on the bar, not paying, they're making money squatting on a property.
Oh, did you hear Mac also saying there's 2 properties out there for sale? One of them is $80,000 for the camp. They're selling the camp now.
Oh,
This
God.
is one of them was like 20,000 and one was 80. He goes, "Well, I don't really think that one's worth 80,000." I heard that.
They're selling their camps on property that they don't own.
They don't own. These
Right,
are the
but it's flooding on.
scummiest people alive, and they will literally look at you, crack their knuckles, and say, "Yeah, this is mine. You know, this camper's a Winnie," and just walk around like they own the place, and they don't. Shannon don't own that place. She
Well,
don't.
Costa's the same thing. Like he's like, oh, this is all inside the eco village for as far as the eye can see. This is my land up there on top of Shit Pell Mountain. So yeah, I get it, man. But Mac is showing illegal bars on YouTube with kids and all kinds of shit. He needs to be careful. He's going to get her in trouble. I mean, that is not where you need to be showing video from.
Yeah, and open and you know what? Fuck them parents out there for having kids being in a bar, walking around at night. Where's the study for these kids? Are these kids even in school? How fucking dare you, Shannon? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, they
What
always
in
take
You don't
kids
think
to the
these kids
range.
should be
You don't
living
go
in
to the
Flag City?
range
No.
and not see, 25, 30 kids there. And people are walking around, half naked, smoking weed. And there's kids everywhere, drinking, doing stuff. And, there's little kids running all around up there. Me personally, I would never have a kid out there. Never. I mean, I just wouldn't let my kid be out there.
Heck
Oh, good
no,
morning, Willy
dude.
Wonka. Let's see
Willy
how loud
Wonka
we can
wants
get. I
that.
bet he's got a fucking Patron.
Well, that country kind of crazy. She takes those grandkids that she raises out there. I would never take my kids to Slab City. None of them. None of my grandkids or my kids.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I was out there and my neighbor, mine and Deborah's neighbor, had child services, what's it called, CPS or something, come out there, and they were absolutely tweakers, and they took both of their kids away from them because the conditions that they lived in were not fit for children. So they pulled both of them out of there. So, and I'm not saying Shannon don't take care of her kids, because I saw them so many times up at the range. They're really, good kids. They're not assholes or, little brats or anything like that. But my point is that Mac is exposing her on YouTube and putting her in a vulnerable situation and putting her entire and her children's livelihood in jeopardy.
And it's
Mac
over hatred.
Mac exposed SB 420 when he come out there and bring him truckloads of brand new fucking steel and Makita tools and all that stuff that's coming out there and all the drugs. He exposed. He went around. He videoed it all and showed it right on live streams.
Yep. And just like, having Zane, he used Zane for clout, for views and stuff like that. So yeah, it'll never stop. He's trying to say he talked to somebody in the slabs that remembered about the dog. So here's the story. Tall Paul and I were going to the store. So we went to the store. This man and I never felt anything, never heard anything. And I hit a kitten one time, and I felt it. I knew I'd hit something. So I never went 60 miles an hour out there because it would tear your fucking vehicle up.
It would rip your car apart.
It would. Ask Deborah. She knows. I wasn't speeding. I never speed around out there. So I went to town. Too Tall Paul and I went to town. We came back. And this guy, when we were getting out of the truck, this guy comes running up to my camp because I was directly behind the Tree of Souls. And he goes, "You hit my fucking dog." And there was probably 5 or 6 people in my camp at that time. And everybody started walking towards me because they knew. And I'm like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "You hit my fucking dog. You ran over my dog's head and you didn't even stop." And I start freaking out. I'm like having a fucking panic attack. I'm like, "What?" And he keeps saying, "You," and I said, and I immediately went to my truck to look for blood. Tall Paul, we all go to my truck to look to see. There's no blood on my truck. So I get hysterical because I would flip my truck before I'd hit a dog, not a person, but a dog. So I become hysterical and I'm crying. And this guy hugs me and he goes, "You didn't mean to. It's okay." And he hugs me and leaves. And I never spoke to them again. So if I had done that, I would have been worried that there would have, that I would have come back and something was wrong with my dog. Nothing was ever said or anything. The only person that ever didn't like it was Mohawk Lynn. After I left, she said I should have went and talked to those people. And I'm like, I was so upset to think that I even hit a dog. And all my friends and stuff are like, "There was no dog, Nikki. It was a scam. They're tweakers and everything. And there's no reason for you to go try to give them another dog or, make up for that. They're trying to get something out of you." And that was the end of the story. That was it. End of story. So, oh, there she is.
Can we talk about this lady right here? Why would she marry Mad Max? This is Mad Max's alleged wife, the child bride.
Oh my God.
Yes, This is the woman that is on the document as being Mad Max's wife. What is going on here? Really?
Had to be money. Money, green card.
Money, green card. There you go. I've spelled my 2 words: money and green card.
Imagine Mac with his ugly face and just whole ugly body. Just come in, baby.
How long did that marriage last?
I know you did.
Long enough to get the green card to go.
Thinking about a man that looks like a rock, not the Rock, like a rock.
A rock.
A rock.
Great picture you posted.
Man looks like a fucking rock, dude.
I thought the Rock looked like him. Oh God!
That's awesome. What it would be. The Rock looks like him because the Rock was born first. That Rock has been on the planet before Mac.
But yeah, he's in love with me and Beckers. It's hilarious. He is. You know,
look what Dee said.
What'd she say? My I know, right? Like a vault.
Up.
Like a vault.
Like a fucking Barbie doll.
Like a vault.
Yeah, like a Barbie doll.
He still says that the reason I'm mad at him is because he yelled at me. He stayed at my camp after that incident. He was at Deborah's after that incident. Once I'm over something, I'm over it. So my problem with him is that since I've left, he's done nothing but tell lies about me. He's continued to harass me. He's continued to talk shit about me, put out his rumors and all of that kind of shit. And we did have a truce between us. And I did fuck up. I agree. I put out a video about Jose and I forgot that he was in it. Sometimes I put a couple videos together and I forgot that he was in it. And that restarted him and he has not stopped since then.
Hasn't stopped.
So it had nothing to do with any illness of his or anything like that. I have continuously given it back to him. 100%. It had nothing to do with him yelling at me, had nothing to do with any of that shit. It had to do with him lying about Tommy Shepard, and I had to come clean and give up Slabretta Methington. I didn't want to give up that account.
That was
But
my
Mac
fave.
lied, and everybody thought it was Tommy, and I didn't want Tommy to get hurt. Because
That's
those
why you're
they wanna hurt
amazing.
people.
That's
like
why
I
you're
said.
amazing. Because Fakers should have did that with Peeps a long time ago, but Fakers is like, fuck her.
Yeah, did not care. Did not
Didn't
care
care.
that people were going after Peeps, her family. She has a brother and a mother that she looks after. Didn't give two fucks about it, Tamara. It's just like, oh, well, bitch, let them think it's you as long as it's not me. Because Tamara
Yes.
knew all the vile shit that she had done that people would come after her. Even legally, people
Even
want her.
legally. And you notice that isn't that so funny that Fakers, that little whore, is gone? Where you at, bitch?
Gone.
I mean, she's fucking still here, but Faker's channel and like, oh, you don't know who I am. That shit's over. That can never happen again. That bitch is gone. But she's still here though. She's still in the community.
I know
And she
Stage
gets her friend
33
Vanessa
is
to
no
go in there
joke.
and speak her dirty work for her.
And I get that, you know. I know that Meth Mac is mad because I'm fucking up his grift. I get that.
Yes.
And I agree. Stage 33 is no joke.
Fuck
Willie,
no.
You think that Max, did you hear a rumor that Max still talks to Adobe and is being coached on Stage 33? Yeah, I get that. I heard a rumor that it was the blue hair dye.
Yes, the 33, number 33
Yeah.
dye.
Blue dye
Nikki,
33 that gave him cancer.
Here's my thing. The reason Mad Max showed up to your door like a puppy is because he's always wanted you sexually. And you were like, get the fuck out of here, weirdo. And that man has stalked you ever since. He came to your door and wanted you to take care of him. Like, mommy, wife, take care of me. And you're like, get the fuck out of here. And ever since you denied this fool, he's been attacking you. It's like a kid that
And
can't.
I tried to be good to him. He was out of dabs one time, and I hooked him up and everything because he pretended that he didn't have any money when the whole time he was a Trustafarian. And that was a green thing exposed.
Oh.
So he was milking money out of me, using my Wi-Fi for free, never gave me a penny to stay at my camp, never helped with the water. He never did any of that. And he mooched off me. He was a fucking leech. And
He mooched off everybody there.
Do what?
He mooched off all the other camps getting free water and shit too.
Yeah, he's done it everywhere. Everywhere he stayed, he was a fucking leech. I mean, I took him out dinner one night. I made a chicken thigh and some mashed potatoes and something else. And I took it out there, and that's when he screamed at me because he was having a tantrum because he didn't have any dabs. That was what started that whole screaming incident. But I told him, I said, bitch, you can't stay at my camp and scream at me. That's not how it fucking works. So he moved over to Deborah's and he fucking sucked off of her stuff for a while.
Wow.
I didn't know you had to turn in medical history to fly. I never have. I flew plenty of times.
Look at that.
He can't fly because he's got lung clots.
Yeah, he
He's
says
not
he
even
can't
had
fly
all the
because he's
tests
got
done
clots.
yet. He's not had tests yet. All they found was a spot. Nobody even knows what it is because the motherfucker ain't had no tests done. He's diagnosed himself. He said it the other day. Oh, I researched it. Normally people with this live about 5 years. He don't even know what he's got, but he's already researching how much time he has left.
It was
Well, I
stage
went to
four
my
lung
doctor.
cancer. Can't believe it.
Well, listen, when I had the nose cancer, Evan, I went to my doctor and they took a razor blade and they cut a piece of it out. They biopsied right then. Okay. Tests come back right then. Said it was cancer. He scheduled me that week. I went in and had it removed. That's how quick they work if you got cancer.
Yeah, I mean they don't want that shit to spread.
And mine was spreading, you know.
Yeah,
mine had been spread. I had it for about a year. Didn't even know I had it.
Here's my thing, though, Stella. Here's what it would be paramount to you coming on here and say, listen, everyone, I'm going to pass real soon. I have stage 4 brain cancer. The next day, you come on here and say, I have cancer on the tip of my nose. Like the cancer moved from your brain, which is very important, to your nose.
And
Max
get
said
all the
he
way
had
off your
fucking-
nose. Yeah.
Yes, Max said he had stage 4 lung cancer, and then somehow it moved to his titties.
And you know, all
Dude.
those videos are gone, remember? That he posted about it.
But I truly am on deathbed. I've
I
got
understand that.
stage 3 renal
Yes.
failure, renal, kidneys, and I don't even drink or do drugs. Very rarely I do. I drink only on holidays, you know. So I don't even. And now it's my liver. Now my liver's going bad.
Girl, we're gonna have to get married real soon so I get your pension stuff.
That's what I told you. I'm
If we
serious.
can't-
You can
we gotta
flex
do this
survivor
fast.
benefit.
This shit has to happen.
No, I'm serious.
Me too.
I wasn't kidding about that.
Yeah,
Because you're not going to get married
gotta
to
meet in
anybody
Vegas.
anyway because you're gay. So you could sit there and draw a check on me the rest of your
Yes.
fucking life.
we need to go to Vegas soon.
All of us. We all need to be
No,
there.
I wasn't kidding about that.
So where's
Let's do it.
where's Jesco? Where's that motherfucker? You think he's
Lurking, hiding,
Work it.
same thing he always
drug
did.
rehab, laying in his car? It sounded like he was doing a little bit of cocaine the other night, or crack, or crank, or
Absolutely.
whatever he was doing.
Absolutely. If you don't think
He's-
that little dude, when he hits the bottle, he don't go rap to the rock or he do cocaine when his ma's a drug addict. We're all fooling ourselves. He's
I've
stuck.
heard him snorting
Yes.
something. I don't know if it's coke or pills, but he was snorting something on his own live stream.
I think he's
I
whipping
heard-
dudes' ass.
I've been around enough snorters to know when somebody's snorting.
I was gonna say, let's get Tracy in here. She's like the expert.
Yeah, Tracy spotted it too.
Yep. But yeah, it's just really funny that, you know, he acts like he just all of a sudden he's been so good not talking shit about anybody. Then he announced that he had cancer and everybody came for him. That's not what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, that's so funny, dude. That he.
I didn't announce my cancer till after I had it removed.
Well, you can't be like them and stuff if you're not, you know, doing the dramatic shit, just like Zig doing the life flight shit, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
it's like, oh, I gotta have an audience. Wait, let me get my selfie stick so I can film myself being flown away. Make sure you get.
I
me the
didn't
best
film
shot.
myself. I didn't film myself at the doctor's office getting the biopsy. I didn't film myself getting the surgery. I didn't film none of that shit. You know, none of it. Not a bit.
Can we mention Joys of Sorrow, Colin Talley, the low-hanging fruit of the internet?
What the fuck, man? He was like that shit that hangs on the ground. He's like, Evan only goes after the lowest hanging fruit on the internet. And I'm like, well, this is our
That's-
community. We try
Yeah,
to keep it contained within our borders here.
Yes, dude. And you can always tell when you get on fucking Joy's nerves is because he'll fight with you and talk some shit and then post a picture of a gun that he wants. Like that's
Yeah.
supposed to scare somebody. He
Well,
literally
he's
does
the
it all
one
the
that
time.
was accused of going out, and honestly, he was the one that was accused of going out to the slabs and shooting people up.
I know. Yeah, by Lewis. And
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I didn't
absolutely.
have anything to do with that, but yeah, he's always hip deep. And if you go and look at Coz's troll channel, he still has video up about Joyce being a fucking
Still.
liar. They're not friends.
still. And whatever happened to just an old school fist fight when no one calls the fucking cops? Joyce, you'll never fight me one-on-one.
The
Same
Joyce
thing
has
with
a kid.
Tally. Same thing with fucking Eddie. Eddie, I'll fucking fly you up here right now to Michigan to fight me right now today. Right now. So, dude, you'll never fight me, Eddie. I'll beat the fucking brakes off you, fool.
You can fly me up there to wrestle you in a hot tub.
So does that mean if you win, Evan, we got to get you like a wrestling belt or something that says I beat the brakes off of?
Absolutely. I would fucking, dude, I'll slow-mo it. I'll edit the fuck out of that video. I'll spend months editing.
Doing the
Just
flying
watch it.
elbow,
Yes. Yes.
jump off the top rope like Jimmy Fly Suka. I loved wrestling when I was a
Fuck
kid.
yeah, I would do all that.
But I have a question. Okay, Joyce has a kid. Okay, where's the mother? I mean, I can't even picture any woman being with him to begin with. But where's the kid's mother?
I don't know anything about Joyce's personal life, and I don't want to. I
Not
don't
me
give
neither.
zero
This
fucks
fool,
about him.
Well,
same
I
here.
only do because he said it on his live streams many times.
I don't watch
I'm
him.
not even sure.
I don't. I have to every
Oh,
once in a while
well,
see
I
his
used to.
comment, but I don't
Yes.
watch Joyce. He is fucking boring. After he killed all those fish, he has no
Yeah.
content I'm interested in.
He had to change his channel. Now he has a marijuana channel in California. Everyone has a marijuana channel.
He's still not gonna make it. He's the most boring
No.
fucking person. He's racist. He's extremely ugly. So
And how
he's
can you
not
be
gonna make it on
racist?
YouTube.
How
Y'all
can you
didn't even watch him when he
racist?
bought that new tent, trying to set that tent up. He looked like a monkey trying to fuck a football.
Dude,
I'm not kidding.
I seen
I,
that.
No, I
How
didn't.
can you be
I
racist
used to watch him all the time.
and darker than the black people that you don't like? Joyce
Yeah, I
is
don't get where the
fucking
racism
5
comes
shades
from.
darker of ever than any of my black friends, and he hates black people. What
Well,
is going on
there
with
are
that?
all nationalities, are prejudiced.
I
or
think
or
he's
stuff.
related to that Proud Babylonian. They look alike,
Proud
except
Babylonian
for
has
Proud
gray
Babylonian's
hair.
a lot shorter. Yeah, and he's a lot shorter too.
Yeah,
But I'm into
Proud
skin
Babylonian
color.
is your age or my age, Stella. He's older.
Yeah, but he's got dark skin though. He looks like he come from the same country or wherever that Joyce did.
Yeah. But yeah, Joyce is a racist. He's a fucking racist
Oh,
asshole.
super bad, dude. Super bad racist.
So is Proud Babylonian, same
But
way.
Joyce has always tried to insert himself into our community, and it's never worked.
Never
It's
worked, never will.
He tried to insert himself into Cause's community because Cause has a separate community, and that didn't work. Then he tried to do it on his own. He is always looking for a way to make it big on YouTube, and he just don't have it. It's just not there.
He's a grifter.
Well, it's not that. It's just that he's such a dull person. Even if the stuff that he was presenting was revolutionary, it would still not come across that way because of Joyce. He's just
Yeah.
a
His
wet
monotone voice and the way that he brings it across like this, there could literally be fireworks behind him and he would just be talking like this.
Yeah, he is just dull. You can tell he's dull.
Well, it's because Stella hasn't took the time yet to go hunt down his background. It's like when Rick Crude came at me really hard and was trying to say all this bad stuff about me. He says, "Oh, they'll never find out my real name and my wrestling name I used when I wrestled. Hell, in 5 minutes, I had it posted on my community page."
See, that's the thing, Stella, about this Joyce character. Someone put an address up, and I don't really look at that stuff at all. I don't even know this man's first, middle, or last name, and I care never to know it. People give me the
I don't need
address
to know it. I can still find everything.
Yes,
I didn't know Rick Crude real shit either, but I can find it if I want it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. His name to me is Joyce. That's his first name is Joyce.
Yeah.
I don't care to know this dude's first name at all. He thinks I'm trying to get his information and dox him. Sure, I can say some shit because if you say my government name, expect that, yours might pop up.
Yeah,
In the-
Bianca.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
That is only fair.
if he comes at me anymore, he's leaving me alone now. But I guarantee you, all his shit, his whole life back to the day he was born, will be posted on my community page.
And he knows.
He will. Well, he will. That's how I am. Asked Anita K. Allen. She didn't like it either. And then she said I doxed her after she used her real government name for her YouTube name for years.
Crank whore.
Is she
I don't care. I don't get mad. I don't get mad. I get angry.
Is she related to Jesco? They have the same last name and they're both from Missouri.
Oh, could be.
Is that
yeah, that's a possibility.
Never know. Yeah, exactly, Dee. 5-pound dogs are not squeak toys.
And I've still got all the dirt on her freaking husband that I hadn't even put up yet. That I've been holding for an ace in the hole on her.
Who left her because she was a crank whore.
Yep.
He divorced her.
Well,
he
he was
get
a
off the
prison.
shit.
He was a prison reject too, and a dope head.
Oh yeah.
He was all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're both
But
scumbags.
I didn't put it out yet.
They're both scumbags. It don't matter how you paint it. Yeah, she was telling me she's trying to feel so important. She's like, Nikki talked about me for 45 minutes. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know enough about you to talk about you for 45 minutes.
I
Pump
do,
your
and I
brakes,
will.
sprinkle tits. Nobody's talking 45 minutes about your crank whore ass. Damn. Everybody, just say my name, Nikki. Say my name. Make a video about me. Do this, do that.
They want to feel important and feel wanted in the community. And they don't care if it's good or bad about them. They just want to be important.
Oh my God, y'all. It's 98% humidity here. 98%. How is that even a possible?
Good morning, Midnight.
But yeah, fucking 98% humidity.
No, it's moist here too. And it's actually cooler this morning. And it was 70-something degrees yesterday.
But yeah, it's crazy.
It's cooler this morning, though, than it was.
Morning, Midnight Rider. I know, right, Willie? 9. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, why is it so fucking hot? It's the humidity. That's the one thing in the desert. It's dry out there. It's drippy here. And I'm going to be YouTubing naked now. It's too fucking hot for clothes. But yeah, I think I'm going to pull all my videos of dog abuse and put them all in one place so that we have them. And the best thing that's happened to me in a while is that I got a fucking community tab. Fuck you people. If you're subscribed to me, you should check it every day because I post shit all the time. I love my community tab. Too bad Yukon's too fucking stupid to figure out how to turn hers on.
She says that she can code in HTML.
Right. But
I
she
tried to
can't
ask
figure
her
out how to
what
fucking-
HTML means, and she has no idea.
Yeah, but she can't figure out how to turn the community tab on her fucking YouTube channel. Okay, bitch, whatever. It probably took her a year to figure out how to post a fucking channel art or something, you know? She's not that fucking bright. She sounds like some bitch that never left the farm is what she sounds like.
She just always tries to outdo me, period.
Oh, yeah, it don't
And
matter
she
what it
never
is.
And she never will. And she never will.
And she knows everything about everything. It doesn't matter.
Well, she gets really mad about my computer skills because I do build gaming computers. I do build servers. I do program them. I do use Linux. She probably doesn't know anything about that, you know, but I'm pretty good at everything I do. I just don't edit video.
And you don't have to.
No, because that's what you're for. That's your position. I'm not going to take your position away from
I
you.
thought Evan and I really did it pretty good. Our flow was good. I mean, we had never done that before. So I think we did pretty good. And I would love to do that with Evan anytime he wants.
Yeah, that was sweet.
You know, we could even do a weekly show if you want. I don't care. But I thought it was really cool and fun, you know, to get up there with you. And I liked being in the backstage and stuff and helping and doing all that because you really have a good flow. You're very engaging and people watch you whether they like you or not.
Well, I think he's going to do really well when he interviews Hammer because Hammer's straight up about everything.
But I'm
He's not
throwing out a challenge.
story.
I'm throwing out a challenge to Meth Mac. He has said several times that about the dog. So I want him to prove that I hit the dog, that there was a dog. Prove it.
And
Tall
who was with
Paul
you in the
is across
vehicle?
the street from the Ponderosa. Go talk to Tall Paul.
Let's see if we can get him on the show and we can reimburse him for the time and talk about this because it's not you can't put it past a slabber or someone that is in the slabs to mark someone. You hit my dog. Well, where's the dog? You hit it so much it disappeared. It went into you knocked it into pieces.
There
Like,
was no
where's
blood.
the dog?
You squished his brains and they just went everywhere. I'm like, where's the blood?
Where's
Paul
the
and I are
dog?
looking for blood. There was no
Was there-
dog. Yeah, he didn't bring the dog with him when he came up to confront me. Because if somebody ran over my baby, I would have beat him with her.
Yeah. And so that dude
And
hugged
why
you
was
after
the dog
that.
running loose to begin with? I mean, not to say that had anything to do with it, but why would you let a little, it was a chihuahua is what the guy said, something little bitty. And I was like, I didn't hit anything. I was not going fast.
And this man hugged you after he seen how tore up you were?
Yes. Yes, the guy hugged me.
Yeah, because he knew. He was like, man, he seen your reaction and was like, damn, dude, I do have a heart. Let me
Roger
hug you.
Gaines might have been there that day. I'll have to ask Roger next time I see him. But Roger might have been in my camp. I think I went to get food because I would make breakfast for everybody. I used to feed people all the time at my camp. So I think I went to get stuff for breakfast, Tall Paul and I. And when we got back, there were people there because when this guy comes running up to my camp, everybody kind of surrounded me because it was weird how he come running up there. And I may have hit the dog, but I never seen a dog. The guy never said anything to me, him or his girl ever said anything to me after that. They were just, they weren't far from me. I didn't feel any kind of animosity or anything after he left my camp. But there was never a body and there was never any kind of proof. And my passenger and I both did not feel any kind of impact whatsoever. A bump or anything, because it's really hard out there. And, if you go too fast, you can hurt somebody. Remember when I first got out there, Evan, somebody got hit?
He got murdered. Yeah, they got ran the fuck down.
And the girl lost her leg and the dog died.
Yes.
Remember they life-flighted them out of there?
Yes.
So,
the dog died
out there because
really
there's dogs
do.
running everywhere. And I love animals. I would never hurt an animal. And I would hit a person before I would a dog any day.
Dude.
I would hit a person before I'd hit a dog.
I get it.
Max said he was in my truck. He's never been inside my truck.
And I keep calling it. No, not yet. No, not yet.
But yeah, Mac.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey. But yeah, Mac was never in my truck, not once.
He's an hate-filled cunt. He hates you because he loves you, and then his grift.
And all he has to do, Evan, is stop, and I will. I mean, it's that simple. He puts out videos saying that he heard a rumor that I was going to shoot up the slabs, and he's put out other shit recently. And that's why I brought screenshots up to show it's back and forth. Nobody is being targeted here. He's giving as good as he's getting. So
absolutely. And you know what, Nikki, we're not wrong for wanting proof of this person's cancer because someone else in the community did it before. Adobe Man. And it's a sickness. When you're lying and saying you have cancer, then you have an issue. And an issue might not be something that he can control, because why would someone lie about this? Why would he say he had stage 4 lung cancer and then it turned to breast cancer? This is too much. It's too much.
Because he's looking for attention. Like I said, I heard a rumor that he was going to sell all his shit and fake his own death and disappear into the sunset because he has so many enemies on YouTube.
Yes.
And that was the rumor that I heard. I heard a rumor that even though he bought all those subs for his channel, he still can't generate the views because his people see what he's doing. Like Wanda Wanderer was in there talking shit about me. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know you.
Yeah. I seen that too. Like, we don't fuck with you, lady.
Well,
But
I
she
just
watched
don't
it.
concern myself with any of that trash that, hangs out in the slabs and stuff. You know, I just don't. I don't concern myself with all that crazy shit anymore. I don't watch cause unless somebody sends me something and says, you got to watch this. This is fucking crazy, or he does something on his cause commentary comments because that's his troll channel
Yeah.
for us,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's so good. Dedicated.
yeah. So, it just Cause has always tried to put himself into our community. Joyce has always tried to put himself into our community. And
Yeah.
that's not how it works. We either
You gotta
accept you or we don't. And
That's
nobody accepts Joyce.
No one.
And
That racism
Cause
shit.
don't come and hang out in our chats. He don't come and interact with us. He watches us and then posts response videos, and that's fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Not
But he's
at all.
not a part of our community. He's an outsider looking in.
Absolutely.
I'm not a part of his community. I don't want to be. I don't want to, no, I'm completely separate from that.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely. Is that Midnight Rider? Is that Adobe Man in the chat?
no, that was
Or what?
Texas Rider.
Oh, that was Texas. Yeah.
Texas Rider, remember?
Yeah.
And he's probably still at Cliff's for all we know.
Yeah. What if Cliff is Adobe Man? Just joking.
Well, what if Adobe Man is always just right off camera?
Yeah. Just fucking with his gums.
Yeah.
His gums.
I can't say that though, Evan. I missed the Goonies before all this shit. And
Yeah.
fun. It was so much fun in the chats. And even if you didn't buy into it, it was still entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some of these people are very entertaining. You are extremely entertaining. I love to watch you.
Thank you.
I mean, seriously, you really are engaging and funny and everything. And it's fun to watch you. And same, I love the Goonies. I loved watching all that crazy shit out there living in, the fucking desert and everything. Even if the whole thing was a lie, it was still fucking entertaining. Zane was entertaining because he was a fucking train wreck.
Yeah, fuck.
You wanted to see,
absolutely.
next he was going to lick a donkey's asshole or something. You always wanted to see what crazy fucking shit Zane was going to do.
For
but
sure.
I quit watching Zane because of Mac. I was always, entertained by Zane, but my feelings for him as a human being changed when I saw him being so rough with that dog.
Yeah.
And I judge people by how they treat their animals. I've always done that. I have a neighbor that has a beautiful dog, and he's so mean to her. And
I hate that shit.
She walked in front of somebody on a bicycle one time, and the person fell off their bicycle, and they weren't in the best health to start out with. And she didn't do it on purpose. She's a dog. And this guy the guy that has her, took her head, took her by the back of her head and shoved her face down onto the road as a way to make her be. I come undone. I told him, I said, let go of the fucking dog. And he's like,
yeah.
Excuse me? I'm like, take your fucking hands off the dog. Every time I've gotten into it with people, it's been over a dog or something like that. I'll throw fucking down. And now when he sees me, he's very gentle with his dog around me.
Absolutely, because he knew he was in the wrong.
Well, I told him, I said, you shouldn't have a dog if you can't control her, and you shouldn't have one if you're going to be cruel and mean. I said, she don't understand that. I said, there was no reason for you to take her head and just hold her down. And she cried. I mean, he was so mean to her. And I was like, she didn't mean to trip him. I told the guy that she tripped. I'm like, she didn't do it on purpose. He's like, oh, I know. Yeah, you're not going to be mean to a dog in front of me. Like Mac was getting ready to get rid of the dog. I showed that last night, Then he beat the dog. He slapped it. There's video of that. I mean, you can't walk that shit back.
I know, dude. Damn, and fucking Mac was our little homie. We were always pushing for him, like, yeah, go Mac. And then when he died, we were like, holy fuck.
I felt so sorry for that dog. I mean, he was, Zane was all fucked up, and Mac didn't have water, food half the time out in the desert in that hot fucking sun with him and stuff. And I get that Zane used him for a guard dog, and I thought that was really smart. Same with Jose. It helped protect him. So I get that. But if you're mean to a dog, you don't deserve one. I've never been mean. I've never hurt Buffy, not intentionally. I mean, I fell over a couple times, but I mean, I've never squeezed her neck like Sam did his dog. I don't try to force my dog to love me. She licks me and stuff and hangs out with me when she wants to. I don't force her to be affectionate with me. That's not in a dog's nature. They're not huggers. And not all dogs want to be on you 24/7.
No. Can we get Sam's dog to the vet to get them fucking nails clipped? I'll pay for it.
It's not even the nails, Evan. That dog's not had a shot. He had problems when Sam took the dog, and Sam knew that with his trach and stuff. And that dog has never been to the vet. Not that. And then Sam has all those critters in the van. All it's going to take is one of them to have rabies. And because that dog's not getting proper care and he's not getting rabies shots and stuff, all it's going to take is for one of those critters of Sam to have rabies and bite Mister, and it's over.
I hope Sam gets rabies and just goes on the attack in downtown Crescent City. He gets all aggressive and he just pelts him with rocks. You goddamn wild animal. Get out of town.
Exactly. Well, we need to get... I've never squeaked Buffy like that. And she's 14. I'm so careful with her. And since this year, she's lost her hearing, I've noticed, and she walks really slow. And everybody laughs at me because they're like, you're so patient with her. I don't get frustrated and say, come on, let's go. I just casually stroll around, let her do her thing. When she stares at me, that means she wants to go. I take her ever how many times she wants to go. And I just let her go. I go where she wants to go and stuff. I've never hurt her. I've never thought about it. I mean, when she does something that bothers me, my first thought is she's a dog. She don't know. She's not a kid. She's a dog. So I give her that patience and that leeway and that grace. She depends on me for everything. And I don't want to ever see fear when I go to pet her. I don't want her to flinch. I even ask her if I can pick her up because she don't like to be picked up. So I'll even ask her and she'll turn around so I can pick her up. But I don't ever just walk up to her and snatch her up. I don't do that with her. So I just don't understand anyone being mean to a dog, and especially a little one. I mean, you can really hurt a little dog.
Absolutely. You see what Dee said in the chat right now?
What? Mr. had a cough. Yep. And Sam said he was taken to he never did. And when he got the dog, he said that the dog had that issue with the trach. And then when Mr. was coughing, he goes, I guess you want to eat chicken bones again. It's like, well, that's because you have everything all over that fucking van. I'm surprised that dog don't get the shit pail,
Yeah. The animal abuser should be spoke on.
I get it. All of us has our, our causes and things. And I'm totally with you on the dog thing. I've always been an advocate for dogs. We questioned the way that Jose's dog died and we were the bastards and stuff. We questioned the way that Zane's dog died. And Cuervo is the one that told me. I seen Joanne saying I was lying about that the other day. Cuervo is the one that told me that Zane tied the dog up in the horse trailer and left him out there while he was, getting fucked up and didn't check on Mac for like 4 or 5 hours. And Mac tried to get out of the horse trailer and hung himself. That's what Cuervo told me. I didn't make that shit up. I gave Cuervo a ride one day and Cuervo told me that story.
And Sam does have all them tablets. Look at that, Nikki.
Yeah.
Sam's got 9 phones, a tablet. He wants a computer, and he's going to be spending about 60, 70, 100 a month on these apps to go against child molesters and their supporters. That's what
Well,
he said.
they were threatening that Matt man again. They left that guy alone for months and everything. It's like they get bored, so they have to go find somebody to fuck with. Like Tally the other night was doing Google searches and looking at other channels, like he does to troll and shit like that. And they send links to each other to go troll shit. So they're nothing but fucking trolls, all of them.
Yeah, fuck that Matt man, and his friend too was a little weirdo. They need to be on people like that.
But they didn't do anything for months against this guy.
No, I understand it. It comes and goes. It comes in spurts. You're absolutely
and
correct.
Sam's like, I'm going to his house and shit. Sam, you're gonna fuck with the wrong person and you're gonna eat a bullet.
That's exactly, dude. Exactly.
I mean, seriously.
But my point is, Sam has bought a tablet, 9 phones, and now he wants a computer. And on top of the computer, he wants to spend up to $100 a month on apps to go after pedos and their supporters, which we don't support Mike, but that means us. He wants to attack our electronics, all while his dog hasn't been to the vet one time. You see the pattern of behavior? He don't care about that dog. He cares about destroying us. That's what is important to Sam. His dog is not.
The dog is something that Sam takes his frustrations out on when he gets into it with us. Like last night, he was really mad about Lena and the Halloween costume. You can always tell when you trigger Sam. So he probably Mr. was the one that got that one. I mean, he's neglectful to that dog. I mean, they should put Sam on a national list and never allow him to have an animal. If he's pulled over for something and he's got an animal in the car, they should immediately confiscate the animal.
Absolutely.
Because he's been proven not to be a responsible pet owner.
Yeah, man. I wish that we would have had him squeaking his dog for Mr. T, because that's a dead giveaway right there. I forgot about that even existed.
I did too, until I found it the other day because I was looking for dog lips.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that one. And when it played, I was like, holy shit, here's another one of Sam abusing an animal.
With the face that he makes and grab the neck. If you're doing, hey, bro, let me tell you something right now. If you're doing that on camera, you're doing some worse shit off camera.
Yeah, it's the shit that we don't see that's scary.
Yeah, like
Lena, did I scare you? I'm sorry. Well, if I use his actual picture, he'll fucking pop a lung. So I can't have that because then I would be blamed. So yeah, I had to alter the picture a little bit.
D said some powerful words right there. Sam admitted he don't give a fuck about himself. He admitted he don't care how he looks, smells, nothing. If you don't love yourself, you cannot love your dog. You can't. You can't. Yeah, exactly. Love comes from within.
And an animal knows that. They know. I mean, my Buff she is in her golden years now. That girl has lived her best life every minute that I've had her. She has been loved, cared for. I mean, I look for her needs before I look at my needs. And I love myself. I love myself to fucking death. I love being alone because I'm happy. I'm happy with myself. I'm fun to hang out with. I do cool projects. I got Buff for a reason as my companion. And that's what she is. And I treat her that way. I treat her like she's, worthy of that. I make sure she has food, medical care, any of that stuff. That's why you've never heard me do an e-beg for her in all the years I've been on YouTube, because Buffy's needs are met before my needs. Always.
And that's how it should be, because a dog can't be like, all right, man, like I got to go to work, get this money, I got this car payment. They're just like, dude, I have to poop and I'm tired and
I need a snack.
Yeah, dude. They're totally helpless and they're cute.
And they depend on us for everything. Yes. We are, a dog is not, my whole world, but I'm her whole world.
Absolutely.
It depends on me.
Oh, man. They're like little fur children running around.
Just like I don't yell and scream around her because it makes her nervous. I was on the phone with Walmart over my laptop, and I was just losing my fucking mind over it. And she was sitting beside me, and I reached down to pet her, while I was on the phone, and I felt her trembling. So I knew immediately that my energy was making her nervous. So I put the lady on hold for a few minutes. I calmed myself down. I calmed her down. I got back on the phone. I apologized to her. I said, look, I apologize. I said, I've even upset the dog, so I know I'm getting out of hand. I said, we need to get this fixed and I don't yell anymore because it upsets her. She probably couldn't hear me now, but she picks up on my mood. So you think about Mr. being trapped in that van with Sam all the time. And Sam is, laughing like a lunatic and doing all this evil, vile shit. And he's around all that stuff all the time. It's got to be affecting him because, he's a little bitty guy. And then Sam's abusing him and stuff. So I feel bad for Mr. I really do. I don't know what his situation was before Sam, but I'm thinking of it as like from the fire to the frying pan, to the frying pan to the fire. Poor little guy.
Absolutely.
But yeah.
Yeah, that dog needs like a good home.
Oh,
not a good
got
home.
a pity? I love pitties. Oh my God. I got into a bad fight with my neighbor. She threatened to shoot another neighbor's pit bull. I told her, I said, you touch that dog and I'll take that gun away from you and beat you with it. So mad. But I love pitties. I went somewhere the other day to do some stuff on the on beachside, and this guy has a pitty, and she wears bathing suit bottoms to the beach, and I had to go love on her. She's adorbs. So yeah, I love pit bulls. I love all dogs. I love pit bulls. A lot of people say you're not a real animal lover if you don't love pit bulls too.
I love pit bulls.
Hippopotamus. Have you heard that song, Dee? It's like, do you have a little pity? Is she really kind of pretty? That little song. Oh, I love that song. But yeah, I love all dogs. But just like I only have one animal, one dog, that's because of Buffy. I let her choose that. I don't want other animals here annoying her, bugging her, vying for people's attention, for my attention and stuff. She's the ruler. She's my companion. So she has special privileges,
Absolutely.
And I know when she don't feel good.
That.
I know her, I know when she don't feel good. I knew when she started losing her hearing, that I knew something was up with her. When she stopped eating solid food, I knew that. So I switched her to completely wet food, soft food for her. So I keep a close eye on her. Exactly, Lena. Exactly. After Sam made so many videos of you in the past of him threatening you, you made a funny video for Halloween. And he got his little fifis hurt. Yeah, he's going to put out your personal information. But I did send that over to the PO just so that you know.
And like, dude, how can Sam keep getting away with this shit? Someone made a video, a funny one, and he literally it says, I'll give her personal information. And
yeah, immediately it goes right to that, to the doxing, to trying to hurt her offline. But Mr. I don't do nothing offline.
No, nothing. And it's funny that, it's personal information. Well, I mean, public information, sure it is, but the way that you handle it is what's wrong. You're trying to share it for malice and for other people to attack this person. That's what the criminal
Max say that he couldn't come after me because he didn't have my address. Bitch, everybody's got my address.
That's what I'm saying, dude. The detective man, didn't have that. He is so full of shit, this dude.
Yeah, everybody's got my fucking address, and they would give it to him in a heartbeat. I thought Sam would give it to him. Sam gave him the number for the crimes unit here, and Max said, oh, yeah, the police know her, but they don't know any of us. That's because I don't call the cops on you, pussy bitch. Why would the Imperial County... I wouldn't call Imperial County about you, stupid. You're not even a resident of California anymore, are you? I thought you were a resident of Mexico, New Mexico. What is your residency? Who are you trying to scam with your insurance? That's why your insurance is no good, you fucking moron, because you moved.
Yeah, and isn't it funny that he's like, man, I have to live at this hotel and it's $50,000 a month. And then,
No.
yeah, and then he's like, you know what, man? Here's what I'm doing, bro. I'm taking one of my friends on a cruise. And then moments later, he deleted that video. It's like,
It's
do you
just
even know what
weird.
you're doing, Jeff?
It's
Because
just
we sure
all
don't.
over the place. It's so weird with him. Like, I believe him when he says he has mental issues. I believe that.
Absolutely.
But
Hey, if
dude,
you're
all you have
fucking
to do is shut your fucking mouth and show videos of what you're doing and where you're at. Like the drunk video last night live stream, it was cringeworthy to watch him. If you were watching for entertainment, all he did was sit there and talk about us. That was
that's
it.
That's
And
it.
show the inside of that bar, which is illegal.
Yeah. Yep.
The whole thing is illegal, and he sat there and did every bit of it. So if somebody shows up there out at the slabs and shuts down the Ponderosa, you can fucking blame Mac for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sam says that he don't do anything offline, but he's willing to give out Lena's personal information and make sure that people know that she was a police officer and a corrections officer, because he thinks that will ignite a certain group of people. That's for intimidation and harassment. Same thing he did with Duchess Hippie Witch. He did the same thing. Is that me he's flipping off? Stop it.
And the look on his face is a cry face. Let me see if I can get it bigger. He is literally crying.
Oh, yeah, it's like when he was going to give Peanut away, or cheese, or Peanut. What, mac and cheese? No, what's the dog's name? Piglet. When he was going to give Piglet away.
Yeah.
And you know why he was going to give the dog away? Because it was shitting in his camper and peeing in his camper because he's too lazy to walk his fucking dog.
Dude, it's real simple with a dog that isn't potty trained. You don't let them be free drinkers and eaters. You put their food up. You put their food down, you feed them, and then once they have water and food in them, they're gonna poop and pee. So you take them for a fucking walk a couple times. Repeat, rinse, repeat. That's how you do it. These people will put their food and water down and be like, man, why is he pooping in here? Oh, they're so stupid. These people are really fucking stupid, Nikki.
Yeah, Buff don't go in my house. She's 14. She don't go in the house. She lets me know. She don't give a fuck. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. That hoe got to go. I'm up. She knows how to wake me up, and that's what she does. And I never turn back over and go to sleep. I get my ass up and go walk her.
That's what you got to do.
You know, she don't go in my house. She's 14. She's gone to my house twice. And both times she was really sick. Really sick.
And both times Sam would have beat her for it too.
Oh, I felt sorry for her. I wasn't.
No, I know. I'm just saying,
no, I'm
Sam.
Saying I wouldn't. I've never hit her. Never. I mean, like one time, like I'll move her with my hand or something. And one time she was doing, and I put my hand on the back of her butt and scooched her along because I wanted her to move, you know. But I've never hit her. I wasn't brought up like that with animals. When I was a little girl and stuff, my uncles had hunting dogs, and they were not pets. They worked. And we were taught respect for them. They ate table scraps, they ate dog food and stuff. We didn't tease them. We didn't fuck with them. They were part of our family, but they were there for a reason because they were hunting dogs. And growing up, you know, my family taught me if you're going to have an animal, you must be 100% responsible for it. And if you hit it, I'll hit you. So we weren't brought up to be mean to animals like that. The people in my family, we love animals. I mean, maybe too much. My dad, when he had that dog was so fucking spoiled. So we just don't abuse animals in my family. That's just not one of our things, you know? I mean, I'd give my dog a kidney if she needed one. Seriously. But
my dog.
Do what? Oh. One ringy
spam.
The
Spammers. They start early in the fucking morning. Same people faking to be Social Security, wanting to change my insurance.
Oh,
People are weirdos.
I get them every day.
I gotta jump off
Triple
here for a
times
bit.
a day.
yeah, I'm
Nikki,
gonna
love
go
you.
pretty
Sally, love you.
soon. Have a good day, my king. Great show
Yep.
last night, by the way.
Yes, thank you. It was good. It was good. We did everything that these people said they wanted to do. Man, we should do a show and do. We
I
did
think
it.
everybody
We did it
great.
last night, Nikki.
Well,
We did.
anytime you need a producer, hit your girl up.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. All right, love y'all.
All right, love you too.
All right, everyone in the chat.
Love you all. Love you both.
I love him. He's so sweet.
I
What a
do.
great
I
guy
love
he is. Everybody says shit, but he is one of the most compassionate, kind-hearted, wonderful people. I mean, look, he even put money on Sam's books. Nobody else did,
I know.
but he
That's
did.
why I offered to marry him. That way, when I do pass away, it doesn't matter. He can file as my husband and get my survivor benefits. I don't know how much they are. I think it varies state to state, but hell, extra money's extra money.
That's right.
I figured somebody might as well get it.
Well, yeah, in case, his boyfriend doesn't do that for him. People are always talking about his imaginary boyfriend. Joyce was talking about Evan's boyfriend. Like, how do you know what's going on in fucking Evan's personal life? I don't know what's going on in his personal life.
Well, my granddaughter, she got married. She married legally her girlfriend. They're married.
Yeah. I'm all for that stuff. You know that.
So like I said, I've got gay in my family. I got black. I got Mexican. So that's why I don't like none of this racist shit and none of the fucking homophobic shit. I don't like none of that shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on that stuff. I don't like all that crap. I wasn't. I'm just not that kind of a person. I wasn't brought up that way to hate somebody because of their skin or who they love or anything like that. I hate them because of them.
Exactly.
If I don't like
and I've always hated Sam.
Yeah.
Me too. I don't even know why in the beginning, but I've always hated him. I've never liked him. I've never supported him. I've never even said a nice word to him.
Well, my first interaction with Sam was he gave away a pity, D. He gave away Ginger was her name. And it was just, it completely made me never dislike him. So I've never supported Sam. I've never liked Sam. I've never thought that Sam was a good person. But yeah, when he first went to the slabs, he had a pit bull and thankfully for her, he gave her away to someone. So I had a bad, just a bad feeling.
Well, I wonder why he gave her away.
Do what, honey?
You should have people or what?
You're breaking up, sweetheart. You're breaking up, Stal. The call started. Yeah, see the call started, Stella, and then you start breaking up. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, D. I mean, thankfully for her, he gave that dog away and she didn't have to live his life, But yeah, exactly. Do what, honey? Stella? Oh, damn it, Jim. We lost her. But yeah, that's what I said, D. I was glad that he gave her away. But that was my first introduction to Sam. So I knew right from the jump that he was not a good human. I really did. And then just watching him after that, I knew better.
Now let me let Red back up because it didn't let her up. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was talking to her. I let her up, but she wasn't there. And then now she's there.
Oh, cool.
See, I'm gonna put Tractor Snatch back here.
I love it.
I'll do it like a 5-star sheriff's badge and then write it in the middle of that for you.
Okay.
So, yeah. You want it pink? I was gonna paint it pink for you.
Oh no, I'm a tomboy.
You're leave it green?
Yeah.
Girl, your costume last night was on point. That was such a great video. And it must have been a great stress reliever just to, do that and kind of get it out of your system. But what a piece of shit that he's like, oh, contact me and have her personal information. Like, what a dick.
it was just to be, it was just a funny. And the thing is I don't get it. Sarah Jane goes live and talks about sleeping with them, and he don't put crap up there, so they're still in cahoots.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Then
100%.
I was thinking about it last night. He put her up to coming out here and meeting me. They suckered me. They got me the one time. They won't get me again.
Oh, so he could get your information.
Yep.
And also that was to put the divide between me and Red and Smother.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing, because, you're all a big, drug ring and blah, 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 and drug trafficking and human trafficking. I forgot that one from the slabs. Human trafficking,
It's just crazy the shit that he comes
Well, I
up.
do drive a creepy van.
But way to go. You won last night.
I know. I'm so happy. I'm like, I don't normally win, and I didn't have money for a costume. That made me feel so good.
Oh, you did a great job. It was so okay. I got to answer the question on everybody's mind. What was the stuff on your leg?
It was relish. You was right.
Damn, I was right, because I like relish. I use it with mayonnaise for tuna salad and other stuff. So I immediately thought it looked like relish. But
I was trying to find something that made green ooze, but I didn't.
No, the relish was perfect. That's why I was like, yeah, I think that's relish.
Well, the fact that she went and took her time to make all of that, she deserved to win.
Well, she didn't make the dick. Let's not give her too much credit.
Okay. Well, nobody can make a dick that small. It's very hard.
That is.
I don't even know how Sam made one that small, but he did.
It was just so much fun, though, and it was all in good fun. I mean, fuck, last year they did a stream, and remember that one year they all dressed up? They were Ginger, and maybe me, I don't know, a couple other people, and it was just in fun. Yeah. I mean, Evan has dressed up as me, as Tracy. I mean, it's just have a better sense of humor, man. I mean, fuck, everybody was having fun and everything. And he's over there. Well, you can contact me and I'll give you a personal. Bitch, everybody's already got her information.
Well, I was going to dress up like Tally, but I looked and looked and looked and I couldn't find any of those, those plastic teeth that they sell.
The Bubba teeth.
The front one's missing. I couldn't find none of the wax ones either. There was none to be found this year. Not a one. No plastic and no wax. I was gonna make me some gums, with a couple teeth hanging down. I was gonna be Tally.
Oh my God, I forgot about the elf outfit. I love the outfit. And the marijuana onesie, those are my favorites. But yeah, Evan's got some
people to ride on my tail. You know why? We're in a work zone, right? And you're not supposed to speed through a work zone, all these cones and barrels. And they're right on my bumper. I can't wait to cram my brakes on in a minute.
Brake check. But yeah, it was just fun.
Yeah, the video was all in fun. Did you get the part about the wiener falling off, though?
Yes.
Get what it was insinuating.
It was just all in good fun.
I love the poop in the bucket myself. Because I thought about Sam that day that he shit in his bucket, stuck his camera down there and made us look at his shit. And that's why I thought about that. I thought that was the funniest part for me. It was the poop in the bucket.
I missed that, but
well, I live way out in the sticks, and everybody's got a poop bucket, and they got.
I thought you did a whole good thing. You didn't say anything, horrible about Sam. It's not like you had a stuffed dog beating on it and pulling its tail and sticking your finger up its butt. I mean, fuck. And he looks worse than what you made him look. So I thought you did a great job. I thought it was all in fun, and I thought that
and the black eye.
Yeah. The black eye, the whole thing. I mean, it was just I thought it was really fun and cute, and the spirit in which it was.
The toilet paper hanging out of her ass.
Yes, the toilet paper was hilarious.
That was a last minute one.
Yeah, it was funny though. The whole thing was just fucking awesome, hilarious. It really was. I loved it. And then if you didn't,
everybody loved it. That was the best part.
I'm sorry, Stall. Go ahead.
Oh, I just say that was the best part of the whole thing to me. Was
Oh,
red.
absolutely. And if you guys aren't subscribed to Rodney Boyd, go watch his fucking Halloween video. It's hilarious.
Oh, I gotta watch Rodney then. I didn't know he made one. I didn't get a thing.
Yeah, he did. It's
I'm
fucking
gonna watch it
Halloween.
when I get there.
It's called Halloween Teeth. It's hilarious.
Oh,
So, but yeah, I love Rodney and Rebecca, and fucking Mac. He either says my name or Rebecca's name.
Well, Rodney said last night he didn't know, that I made content like that. I'm not saying it word for word, but he's talking about that I gotta let him know ahead of time so we can collaborate.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Absolutely. Yeah, I thought it was great. I think you ought to do more videos like that. It was hilarious. It really was. And it was very entertaining from the start to the end of it. It really was. The whole thing. And that's what pissed him off so bad, was that it was really good. So, yeah.
And then you was narrating the screen shares. That was great. That came out perfect. I think the whole
Evan
thing
did
came
really
out
good
perfect.
last night. We really got a good flow going and stuff, other than me laughing my ass off the whole time, backstage. I was sitting back there just watching, smoking, laughing. But yeah, Dee, I smoke out of my pickle. I love joints. I'd rather smoke a joint than any day, but I was using too much product, too much flour. So Buds of Hazard sent me some goodies in the mail, and there was a little pickle pipe in there, and I love the pipe, so I use it, and it's perfect. So.
Well, Nikki, I've got some videos up. These are other people. Sam couldn't turn them private, but I've got the one up of him and Sarah Jane in the car. Everything before he pulled out the penis. It's still there. But I got that one up on my wall. I've also got the one up that I've shared Tupac's over there. That he put up where Sam got into the fight.
Yeah, in Florida.
Got arrested. Yeah, I've got all those on there. You can screen share them anytime.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But those are, yeah. I love Tupac. He is so awesome. He really is.
I'm just saying, you have permission to screen share any of the shit I got up there that I've shared, because it's usually somebody else's stuff I've shared anyway. So it's not, and we can play the whole thing because it's a share.
Well, Sam don't have the permission to share any of my content.
No, that's why I put that. When I know he's in my chat, I got a thing I put up. You do not have permission to share, restream, or do anything with my video unless I give you permission personally. And Sam does. Anyway,
make
I
sure
got
you
a big
put a
deal.
time limit on it, because Green Thing will take that as that she has the right to use your content at any point in her life. I gave her permission to use the Troll Queen video that I made, and sometimes I make videos like Lena did with to get out my frustration or whatever at that time. I make a video and it makes me feel good. A lot of times I just delete them, or I'll send them to my friends and then delete them. I don't post them, So Green Thing thinks because I gave her permission to use one video that she has the right to post any of my videos that she wants.
Well, the reason I stay on her so hard, she promised me if I took a video down that I had up about her, that she would take this video down that she had where she was playing my personal phone call with her, right? She didn't take it down. She moved it to another channel, okay, to make me think she took it down. So I took mine down. So when I put it back up the next time, I put the whole damn shitload up. I didn't put part of it.
Stop it, Heifer. There's not 3 in the chat. Knock it off. I took a screenshot of my channel when I had 33 subs.
I get 33 all the time in here.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny when it pops up now because it's like an evil number. Used to be 666. Now it's 33. 33 is the new 666.
That damn Sarah Jane, though, she's got me so damn pissed off that, I fell for it, Hey,
that's not Lisa. I warned every one of y'all in private about her back when I first met her. Because when she said that we were a lot alike, I went, oh, hell to the fucking no. We ain't nothing alike. And she said that to everybody she befriended. She told every one of them, oh, we have a lot in common. We're a lot alike.
All right, everybody be quiet. We got to wait. Dee's going to be right back. She said we can't talk, so we're going to have a moment of silence. Hurry up, Heifer. Whatever you're doing, knees and elbows. I want to see knees and elbows.
I thought Lisa was one of the first ones I told.
Hurry back. Hurry back. Knees and elbows, Hooker. Knees and elbows. Hoot, hoot, hoot. If we can't talk, you better hurry.
And she was trying, I don't know why she was talking to Jose when she was at my place. You know, she lied about that one deal though. Said she was on the phone with Jose all that time. No, she wasn't. She was on the phone with me.
Because she's a liar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've proven it so many times, and she's got all these little troll accounts, and you can always tell because of the emojis, her little troll accounts that she creates.
Well, did you not know she made the troll account, Mrs. Dibble? She was going to be Mike Dibble's wife.
Wow. See, I told you she's a slutty hoe.
I'm lost.
Huh? What, Lena?
Who we talking about? I'm lost.
Green
Sarah
thing.
Jane.
Oh, I thought you was talking about, Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane. No, she made an account, Mrs. Dibble, or something to that effect.
Oh, I didn't know that about Sarah Jane. I didn't know that.
Oh, I knew everything.
You ought to heard all the shit she said about Sam and all the dang lies. Well, you heard some of it because she went online and got me to go with her.
Well,
yeah, she wanted me to edit the video of him showing his dick and blur it out. And I'm like, girl, I can't look at his dick that long. I just can't. Let me show you how to do it on something else. And she never contacted me to do that. She never was going to put up a video. She never filed charges. She was saying that to the community to deflect from her slutty actions. I mean, we heard that her husband told her she was a whore. So you want to try to convince me that her and Sam slept together 3 times, but they didn't have sex? Seriously? Sarah Jane would fuck anything that would let her. We learned that from Suicidal Porn Star.
Bottom line is she bought his license plates. They're in her name. And if they run them license plates, they're in her name. That handicap placard is in her name.
The van has to be in her name for her to be able to get plates for it. You have to show your insurance and registration to get a fucking car tag.
He bought that van off of somebody, and he never paid the guy back, is what she.
He never paid it. He owed him about $300 still on it. He paid him part of it, a little bit of it, but he never paid it all the way off, and that's how I got it. And then Sarah Jane put it in her name because he talked him out of the title, telling him he had to get it tagged. Yeah, and then that's how all that transpired.
So he's still driving, and it's hers, technically.
Yes, but it's still never been paid off by the original owner.
On the internet about what a horrible person he was. She tagged and titled his car.
After she said, yeah, and that was after she said she filed the police report on him, which she never did, by the way.
And all that shit that she talked about, he probably was aware of. They probably worked on that together.
Exactly.
She was probably talking to him going, I don't mean it, Sam. I'm just, don't want the community to know. When she gets in one of her little drunken stoops.
She's another one that lays in the background and does her dirty work behind the scenes.
Oh, 100%. 100. She is fucking scum.
There's a lot more that do it, but I'm not calling any other names out until it's time. What is that commercial? I serve no wine before it's time. And eventually it'll all get served. Only because.
Dear, you back, Hooker? It's been 5 minutes. What the fuck? Hurry up. I want to leave, and I don't want to leave till I can say goodbye to you. So hurry up, Heifer.
Oh, Nikki, email me because I need some stuff from you.
What kind of stuff?
Kind of
I may need you, Nikki, in the future. Sam's trying to establish another battle royale with me. I don't know if it's on AC's channel, but I may need you to do some screen sharing stuff.
I just need a little info. That's all.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's like when we were on Mr. T's channel. See, Mr. T had no idea who none of those people were. He thought those one of those three or two of those three people that Sam had up there were with me, and none of those people were there to back me. None, not one. I
There you
was
go,
there
Lena, in the
by
private.
myself.
Finally, fuck. What took you so long? What were you doing? What the hell? All right, you guys, I gotta go get shit done. It's the first. I gotta go.
Well, I'm fixing to when I get I gotta stop at Walmart and get gas, get me something to eat, and then I'm gonna be heading toward Becker's Way. I got
Oh,
a long
thanks,
drive.
Dee.
I got about maybe 6.5 hours to drive.
All right,
Counting
girls, I'm out of here. I love you, Heifer. Bye, Dee. Have a great day, sweetheart. Love you. You guys have a
good
great day.
Nikki.
have a
Did
wonderful
you get
day.
that? Did you get that, Lena?
Huh?
Did you get that in the private chat?
Oh, I gotta go back and yeah, I see there's something.
Thank you, Dee.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Just write it down and then reach out to me there, and I'll
right.
take care of it. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Love you guys. Have a great day.
I'm gonna pull through McDonald's and grab a breakfast, and then when I park at Walmart, I can eat, and then I'll get my Walmart done, and then I go to the gas pumps to gas up, and then I can figure out where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going yet, but I'll figure it out.
Oh boy.
My van takes me where it wants me to go sometimes.
My
But I
car.
mean, I've been through Oklahoma City a shitload of times. You know,
Yeah.
people just don't know it, but I have.
So are you getting off here, Stella?
No, not yet. Not
Oh,
unless you want me to.
I didn't
No,
want
I was just gonna order me some breakfast.
Yeah, I didn't want to hold you up.
No, I'm driving. Then I'm gonna go in Walmart.
Good morning, welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order, please?
You sure can. I want one of them sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, and I want a hash brown with the meal. I want the hash brown, and I want a large coffee with 5 sugars and 5 creams.
All right, I have you for a sausage, egg, and cheese. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit meal with a large coffee, 5 and 5. Anything else?
Hang on. The hash browns. You get hash. I wanted hash brown, not
Yes,
fried.
ma'am. I made the meal.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
9:44 first. I do want to please.
All right. Thank you. That's my girl up here. You didn't recognize my voice? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Sometimes I recognize my voice when I come through here. I love the hair.
Thank you.
Can I show my girls on my live stream your hair?
Yeah.
Turn around. Look at her hair. Ain't it pretty?
Oh.
Oh, I love it. I wish I could get mine done like that, but can't afford it. Oh, are you? That'll be pretty.
Yeah.
I do mine in colors, but I've been wanting like yours with the braids, you know. But I can't afford it. I priced it from a few girls, but they're high.
Oh, yeah.
They're $75 on up.
Especially at the beauty parlor.
Well, I even priced some of the girls do hair on the streets, you know what I'm saying? The locals.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and everybody, they're high. They're all high. Oh, and that's what I wanted up here. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
See, now we got the prices on getting us some cornrows and some braids. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, and make sure it's good and sweet. And, hey, can you drop like a couple pieces of ice cube in there to cool that down? You got room, yeah. Just drop a couple ice cubes in there for me. And I need a straw to go with it. Yeah, there you go. That'll cool it. Thank you. I know y'all always take care of me here. That's why I stop here. I could pick any of them in town, and I always stop here.
Dang it.
All righty.
I'm trying to remember how to spell
Well,
license.
Yep, I love coming here. It's my favorite McDonald's. I got my favorite Burger King too. Yeah, that's the one known up at Grand and Central. That's the best one, on the Burger King. Yeah, if you go there. But I don't usually eat at any of the others. Maybe Wendy's every once in a while. But thank you.
Thank you, keep my McDonald's up a little bit.
Thank you. See how sweet they are. And I didn't even have to threaten to throw a cup of piss on them.
Oh, poo. I bet I still didn't spell it right.
Do you know that, Red?
What was it?
I went to the McDonald's and I got food, and I didn't even have to threaten to throw a cup of piss on them. And see how nice they are to me? Because I'm nice to them.
Oh,
Plus, I don't like people spitting on my food.
ew.
Uh,
What the heck?
well, Sam, remember Sam doing that at the Burger King? See, he ain't even spelled.
Yeah.
He's actually trespassed from Walmart for whatever reason. I really can't remember, but Burger King, he's trespassed from there. He's trespassed from a lot of places.
I'm typing a thing off to sending something to Nikki here.
Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna go down here, pull in the Walmart and eat, and then I'll gas up before I leave out of there.
How do you spell?
I'm on a schedule. I figure if I get out of here by 10 o'clock, I'm doing good. I mean, it's not what time is it? It's 8:37.
Hey, how do you spell Murphy?
MUR PHY.
PHY? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you.
You know why I know? Because I'm right here by Murphy's Gas. Well, I just looked over and cheated, but it's okay. I'm gonna go up and park by the grocery section because everything I need is pretty much right there. They moved the dog food. That's what I got to go get, dog food and treats and some pop. But
Yeah.
they moved it all up right by the baby department, which is right across from the food department. They're rearranging. They got this Walmart, all the Walmarts actually. They are tore into shitting bags. Oh, Lord. You can't even go up through there. No, they're blacktopping the freaking road. I don't even know if the front of that other door down there is closed off or not. It probably is. I'm going to drive down there and look. I may have to come to the other end of the store and then walk all the way to the other end of the store. I hate these people.
Okay. I think I got it. There we go. What? I did it the same way she put it. Let me try this again. What the hell? Please correct the email address before sending.
Nope, they've got your door up here closed off. I got to turn around and go back down to the other door.
I don't get this. It's not.
No, they're redoing their parking lot. They probably knew I was fixing to complain about them taking out the handicap spots and putting in spots for the police to park. So when they come to catch your shoplifters, they took out X amount of handicap spaces.
Oh, wow.
The law, because they're supposed to have, I think, 2 handicap spots for every 12 parking places, according to law. Because I called in and made them get them parking places to begin with. I turned them in because they didn't have any. And so I made a fit cow about it, like I usually do.
I see what happened.
And now they've taken, I think, 4 of them out, 2 on each side, which only, leaves X amount, which isn't very many. Let's see. No, and those are reserved for pharmacy and curbside pickup. There's 2. There's 2 handicap spots right there, and the rest of them took out. That's it.
Dang.
Now they got 3 there.
I'm trying to figure out Okay. Okay, it says it went, so hopefully it went.
Yep. If it says it went, it went.
I don't know why people want to screw with me, I swear. Huh.
Huh.
But that's okay. I ain't worried about it.
Drive around the parking lot half a day, and there goes the bitch gonna get my parking place. I just waited till that guy got out. I'm gonna wait and see where she goes. No, she didn't go up far enough. I think there's a parking. I think there's one up here. I saw a guy just pull out. Yep.
Dee's not leaving, is she?
I don't know. Oh, thank you, Dee. Yeah, I'm always careful, honey. I got my dog in here with me. I won't hurt my dog. I don't mind if it's just me. I'll go up and stop and let him ass in me if it's just me. I got my dog in here. He's like my baby, so I got to be careful.
Well, I just made that video last night just for fun, and I got a lot of people laughing. They thought it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
I should have did that one thing, with that. What was that? Swing blade or something. Do that.
Oh yeah.
I love me some of them French fried potatoes.
But I'm not going in yet. I'm gonna sit here and eat anyway.
Okay.
I ate my hash brown while I was driving, but I gotta eat this. See, they even give you the right food and it looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I like that McDonald's. They really do a better job on the food than any of the others do.
I can't eat McDonald's unless I want to live in the bathroom.
Yeah. This one's actually pretty good. Now that one out there by me, they have a tendency to make the biscuits too hard. You can't hardly eat them.
I don't know. Me and now.
This is well. I had my daughter made scrambled eggs and bacon last night. So
Yeah.
I just made an egg sandwich because I just wanted to eat something so I could get on with my doings,
Right. So are you back on the road then?
Well, as soon as I leave here, I will be. I got to go to Walmart. I got to get my dog food and stuff in here, and then I got to run over here to the Murphy USA and get my gas.
Yeah.
And it says $3.11.9, which is 12 cents. $3.12 a gallon.
That's lower than here.
That's what the sign says.
Huh. Oh man, I'm still tired. I turned
Me
the
too. I woke up, but I was still sleepy, but I couldn't go back to sleep. So I stayed up and decided to start a live stream, do it for a little while,
Yeah. I got up at 5 and I was like, oh no. I went back upstairs. I was like, this is too dang early. And
Yep.
then I must have fell back to sleep. And then Shannon was waking me up downstairs. She was hitting the wall to let me know she was awake. So I came back down.
Well, I had planned to go to Beckenham's before, and then I had to cancel because I had to be in court. They made me a court date, so I had to come back up here instead of going to visit her. So the
Right.
last time I was scheduled, I didn't get to go. Then this time my check was late coming in. I thought, oh no, man, don't fuck me up again, for something stupid. But it finally showed up so I could, get my stuff I needed and gas everything, get on the road. So,
And I hope they don't do that to me because normally they don't do that. That's weird.
well, I get mine early, but I should have had mine 3 days ago. So I
Oh,
could have had all this shit done. See,
I don't never get mine early.
it's the bank you use, whatever bank,
Yeah.
and I use PayPal, and theirs is Bancorp or something, but it's the bank that gives you your check early.
Oh, okay.
If you've got one of those cards that they give you at the Social Security office, you don't get your check early. Your check goes direct deposit on that shit, you don't
Yeah,
get it early.
mine goes direct deposit.
Yeah, mine is too, but I don't use that. I got it, and I used it for 1 month. Whatever that, I don't know. It's a green looking card, whatever that they give the Social Security recommends to you. But I didn't like it, and after 1 month, I went and changed it.
I don't got no cards, so that's weird.
You ain't got no kind of card. I got cards on everything: Cash App, PayPal Cash, PayPal Debit. I've got tons of cards.
Oh,
You gotta tell. You gotta go on their app or wherever, or go on the website and tell them to send you a card.
huh. I didn't even know there was cards.
And I
Okay.
got to renew my cash card. That's the one when people give me PayPal goes in that cash account, right?
Uh-huh.
Because in February it runs out. So when I get back to Oklahoma, I'm going to call them, tell them to go ahead and send me the new one so I can get it there.
Dang. I gotta find this phone number to the sheriff. It's got to be online.
Which sheriff is it?
The one out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could just Google them.
Yeah. And see, I can't remember the date, but I'm sure they can find it, right?
But yes, they can find it by the your name or the name you filed it against or whoever.
Right.
Address. They've looked. I've gotten police reports looked up, like when on Psycho Neighbor. I went and they gave them to me free. They printed them out for me free too. But I went down there and got one that looked like they was thick like a big book. But I just told them I want the police report on every time anything was called. The call was made from this address or this phone number. Gave him his, and I said also anything that was made to the street, period, the street I live on, or anything that was called in against me. And I got a shitload.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that.
But they stole all of it. I had it in my briefcase. So when they robbed my van while I was in jail, all those police reports disappeared. So if I need them again, I'm going to have to go get them again,
Hello, Witchy Bitchy Nikki.
Now, I tried to call Crescent City to get police reports. They want $17 per report there.
Wow.
I just don't think he's worth $17. I'd rather donate it to somebody that needs it than do that.
Right.
But what I wanted, because see, Doc Lips read me Sam's handwritten statement, okay? When he was in the jail, he called me all the time, and he read it to me. And I wanted to get a copy of it, and the only way I can get a copy of it is pay for that police report.
Oh.
Because I wanted you all to see exactly what Sam wrote on that police report against Dog Lips.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I wanted to get it, but I couldn't afford it. So I told him, I said, well, I'll call you back on it, about that.
I still can't believe Sam did that. Dog Lips apologized even before Sam walked out of that trailer, and Sam knew he wasn't gonna do it because
Well, Sam was in Dog Lips's home. Sam was at fault. He was in Dog Lips's home. Dog Lips was basically protecting him and his home. Okay, that's your home when you have a camper. You live in it at your home. Period.
The thing is he sat back down, and Sam sat there for a while, and he was no longer, mad.
Why?
Or,
Okay, here's my point. Why didn't the police confiscate the knife? Why didn't they confiscate Sam's phone right then and there that had the video on it? His proof, he said,
Right.
his whatever, his receipt. But see, they didn't. That's why I told Doglips they've got no case against you because they did not collect the evidence at the quote unquote alleged crime scene.
Right. And the thing was, and then Tally was egging Sam on to call the police. And I'm like, I still believe Sam did it just to, look good and
impress Tally.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. And so the last bit of life that Dog Lips had pretty much had to be in jail. That's ridiculous. It's sad.
But Dog Lips actually left there. And I begged him to not go back. I begged him, but he wouldn't listen. I begged him to not go back there. Because if he hadn't went back there, he would probably still be alive today, honestly. I begged him, please don't go back there. That's nothing but trouble. There's something brewing and something bad's going to happen. And it did.
Right.
I told you a lot of times I can see the future on things. Not everything, just on certain things. I don't even know how it gets chosen for me to see whatever is going to happen, but I saw it already coming.
I remember Dog Lips used to get mad at me, then he'd knock me out of there, and then I don't remember why I did that. And the next day he put me back up.
They was doing it. They did that for content, Red.
Yeah.
Dog Lips locked me in every name I had just for content.
Yeah.
He called me every day. We talk on the phone every day.
Well, he knew I helped him, I was always sending him some money, and then his birthday, I never missed his birthday.
Charlie copies and does the same thing. If you're not watching, he does the same thing. He'll time you out. He'll give you a wrench and he'll take it away. Then he'll time you out. Then he'll block you. Then he'll unblock you. Then he'll put you back in. They'll give you a wrench. Charles copies Dog Lips. Okay. He thinks I don't even know Dog Lips' way he did things, but I hung with Dog Lips for a while. That's why when he went to jail, he requested my phone number to contact me. He didn't request Charles's.
Right.
He didn't request Sam's. And then he asked me to get Evan's phone number for him, and I did, so Evan could call him.
Where's Charles at?
He's over flirting with Crafty Cat. He ain't figured out he's married yet, and but he's trying to make me jealous.
Oh, jeez.
I'll just go marry Evan. He can be all the jealous he wants. Huh? I love my gay men. I do.
Well, I was almost married to a gay man.
I don't mind, Yeah. Actually, they're a lot of fun.
Well, it was fun for quite some time. Actually, I still miss him. I think he's passed on by now. He was quite a bit older than me, and I was.
Oh, no, mine's younger than me, but he's still around. He used to call me every once in a while and ask me to marry him again. I think he finally found a girlfriend because he hadn't bothered me in a while. I even let him come and stay at my house with me and Dio.
Hey.
He came and stayed the weekend with us one weekend.
Well, I was still working at the prison, and every day he'd lay out my clothes. He would.
I don't burn bridges. You know what I mean? Yeah.
He would lay out my clothes, do all the cooking, all the cleaning. But, after a while, I don't know. He had a beautiful house. It just,
Oh, he gave me at least $100 every day just to go spend on whatever I want to go spend it on, you know. And you know me, I'm high maintenance. I'll admit it. I am high maintenance.
well, mine took me to Arizona, took me on trips when 9/11 hit. I
Yeah.
was in a motel room when we were just getting ready
Thank
to
you, Sam. I
cross.
do that.
We were just getting ready to cross the Mackinac Bridge, and then they closed the Mackinac Bridge down. They closed down all terror threat area, things that could be.
Mm-hmm.
But we finally got across the next day. But all kinds of trips and stuff. As far as we had everything scheduled for Las Vegas, we were going to get married at the Little White Chapel there, and he was paying for his sister and brother-in-law to be our witnesses. He went out and bought my dress, matching shoes, matching purse, all of this stuff. And
That's what I'm saying. They take good care of their women.
I left.
Yeah. Evan's always taken really good care of me. If I really needed something, you know, Evan would see to it that I got it. He would.
I love my Evan.
Because Evan's a good husband. He is.
He's a good son too.
And I think he's cute as he can be. And, well, now my other gay husband was a really tall guy, right? With
Uh-huh.
like 11 inches, cut. But anyway, but I always liked the shorter men, the short, stocky men, with muscles
Mm-hmm.
that like to fight. And Evan's perfect.
Evan's got a big heart.
Well, he's the next one I'm hoping after my Beckers and Rodders meet up. But I am going to have to go back home and resituate some stuff and figure out what I'm going to do. And I don't know where Evan's heading south to, but I'd like to meet up with him and just even camp out at the same camp spot or something,
Mm-hmm.
because I've got that pass. What do you call it? Pass across America, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And and since we're both in vehicles, I can rent one of them spots that's got water and electric, and we can both park on the same spot for like $9.50 a night.
Right. Well, I know a
Because
couple.
I get half price on it.
Yeah, I know a couple places he's going.
And I went ahead and got my own what do you call that? The gym thing. I went ahead and got my own gym membership. Evan's got his own. But you can take one guest free every time you go.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, you take one guest free.
Hmm.
But we both have our own gym memberships now. So I think he's got 2 different gyms. I didn't buy that other. I can only afford one, and I can barely afford it. So, but I got the one he told me. I got the black card,
Uh-huh.
and it's one of those that you don't have to have have a contract. You if you want to quit it, you can drop it anytime you want, right? If I ever get to a point where I don't need it, then I can cancel it for a few months until I need it again, and then take it out and then buy it again.
Yeah, I joined one of those gym memberships, but it's so
Right.
far away. It's
Planet Fitness is the one I joined because they're everywhere, and the Planet Fitness is good worldwide. Yeah.
but it's too far away for me to, Oh, I can't quit yawning.
Well, I'm gonna get awake and
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down here and I gotta go feed animals.
yeah, I got all my bills paid though, and so
Yeah, I got
now I just got to finish up getting a few little things for Sam, and I'm gonna get me a couple pair of sweatpants too because I didn't bring a lot of winter stuff.
yeah.
And even though it's like it's supposed to be in the 70s this week, it's still gonna be cold at night. And I didn't get a chance to go do my laundry yet, so my sweatpants are all dirty in that laundry bag because I didn't bring many. So I'm gonna pick me up a couple pair while I'm in here.
Cool. Yeah, it was a little chilly here this morning too.
It was chillier, honestly, today or this morning, and it was over 70 degrees yesterday.
Yeah, same
It
here.
was humidity, honey.
Yeah, I turned my little propane on to just take the chill out of the air. But
Yeah.
listen, I'm gonna let you go, Lipstick. Thanks for having me up, and
All righty. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
have a good day.
All righty. I'm gonna turn Sam's fan on for him. Well, if I can. Huh. Let me see. Hang on, Sam. I'll be damned if that fan didn't go out. What the fuck? Let me go back there and make sure it's plugged up. Hang on. Uh-uh-uh. Hang on. Let me see if it's plugged in. I may have unplugged it and not noticed what I did. Because I always have to have his. Yeah, he's unplugged. I gotta find it now. Hang on. Let me find your plug. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wrap it around. Hang on. Watch out. Yep, it was unplugged. Definitely was unplugged. Hang on, Sam. I'll get you. Mhm. There we go. Now let me get you on high. Sam, there you go. Okay. I'll be back. And I unplug that too. I'm just unplugging shit left and right. I was trying to charge up my spotlights so they'll be charged up for tonight. I'll be back, Sam. Yeah, we're at the Walmart, you guys. Hmm. A Global Industries. What in the hell's that? I don't know. I'm throwing my trash away though. See, Sam says there's nowhere to throw trash away. He can't clean his van out. Now, I'm going to show you. Look here. Walking up to Walmart. Look right ahead. Damn trash can right there. So you just walk up here and put your trash in the trash can and keep going. See, I see no reason why he can't find a trash can. Because we know he goes to Walmart. Oh, yeah. Lots of them. See, look. Trash can. Boom. There's how you do it, Sam. Look, right there. Throw your trash in the can. Yeah, they're working on way down there. So I had to park way up here. Now I got to walk way down there. I got to get a buggy. A boogie. A boogie. I'm going to get this here. Walmart has a book called Universe Play. You can order online. I need that so I can order the kids' birthday presents. Hello, mister. How are you today? Yeah. Oh, tired, actually. What are you doing? Are you? Hey. Oh, good to see you. Hey,
How
hey.
you doing, Stella?
Hey.
Good to see you, Stella.
I'm on my live stream. It's my friend. Hey.
All
How
right,
y'all
good
been
to see you.
doing?
We're doing good. We haven't seen you in so long. Angie said, I wonder where Stella at.
I'm always somewhere. Actually, I'm leaving out of town today, heading to Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma.
All I do is travel
cowboy
anymore.
country.
All I do travel anymore.
There you go. You
Yeah.
still got the van?
That big old white creepy van.
All
Yep.
right, well, you in there.
Yep.
You still rolling.
Hey, yeah, I keep it running myself, and
Uh-huh.
sometimes it's a little hard. I'd stop in here before I head out and get my dog food and stuff. And
Angie going to get some dog food, too.
well, I probably run into her back. I think I run into her the other day when I was here.
I recognize you right out the gate.
Everybody recognized me right out the gate. I mean, hell, my pony, you can't miss that raggedy
Did you
pony.
dress up yesterday?
I did.
All right.
I had on a cute little black dress,
I know
little
you be
shorty,
styling.
little shorty with the
You had a big
fringes.
old- you still wear the big shoes?
Yeah, I still wear the big shoes. Yeah, the big
Oh,
stilettos
look at
and
that.
all that. Yeah.
Stella, it's so good to see you. It's
Yep.
so good to see you.
It's really good to see you. You are
Yes,
looking
ma'am.
really wonderful.
Shoot, I got aches and pains, but hey,
Oh,
you know,
me
you see
too.
what I'm
Everything I
doing?
got hurts, but you know what? I jump in now that big old ass fan like a monkey. I climb up in there
Yeah,
and jump around like I'm on a monkey
well,
bar.
you see, I
I'm not
use,
kidding.
I use my arms a lot now. My old hips gone. I use
I've got
them
a
arms.
titanium. I got a cute little
I got to get
mine right here. Look at my little cute,
How did that surgery?
my Halloween breeches. I
How
still got
long did it take your surgery to get where? I mean, for you to function a little bit more.
Well, my doctor got mad at me because I went in his office right after it. I was twerking. I was breaking it down. You know what, y'all, I'm serious. He made me quit. I know I developed.
Told him it worked good.
I developed a big, huge subdural hematoma,
What?
big as two grapefruits on the side of my hip. I did.
Dang.
No, and if I had to go lay down for a few weeks and let
Dang.
it dissolve.
Yes, ma'am.
No, he made me
Did it have to
promise.
drain it or
No,
something?
oh no, it did it on its own. But if I hadn't laid down, it might have busted and killed me.
Oh no.
But
you
I had to
can't.
quit twerking for a time frame.
All
So
right.
I'm back at it now, though.
Well,
I
good to see
can
you.
pop it and drop
Good
it.
to see you, though, Stella.
You know, I'm
let
still carrying on crazy as ever.
Me
Yeah,
too.
love you, brother.
Me too.
I'll
You
see you.
too. Take care.
I'll
Have a
try to
safe
see
trip
Angie
here.
when I get back there.
Have a safe trip, okay?
Oh, well, thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
then.
And y'all be safe too.
Absolutely.
Yep. Oh, she will. Nobody forgets me. I'm a one of a kind. Well, I'm a one of a kind. That's what they tell me. They broke the mold when I was made. But let's see here. Yeah, they've got all this stuff all tore up. Oh, they got 50% off on the candy, you guys. 50% off. Mm-mm-mm. I'm going to wait on the candy. I ate a bunch and I got some snuck in my van already. Oh, look. Look at the Halloween stuff. I can't believe this stuff, man. They got some weird stuff here. 50% off, y'all. 50% off. Ain't that cute? It's a Star Wars Mandalorian. It's an LED shadow light. It's pretty though. I wish they had something besides Star Wars. They got all kind of cool shit in here now. Look, it's Tally's teeth. Wow. See, they've already emptied that row out. And that's just costumes. I'm wondering if all the Halloween is 50% off. They got all kind of shit in here. Yeah, I got one of these. I got a mask like this. I think I left it at home in my camper. Oh, this is all kids' Halloween mask. Oh, I don't really like that. It's supposed to look like this, but I was thinking about it to go over that costume I got this year, but it's not gonna. Nah, it ain't gonna work. Oh well. Moving on. I gotta. I don't gotta hurry. I'm actually taking my time. But I'm gonna. Hmm. And I should have went to the bathroom when I was back there earlier because I need to go now. I know they got a place in the back I can go to. They got everything in the world that you want. Hmm. Oh, that's the big ones. I think the littler ones are down here. I can't wear them extra large mama sizes. Too big. I just need to get a couple pair of sweats. I think I got enough tops. Hmm. Well, I hate it when they don't have. I need just a large. These are XLs. Let me see. Let me see what size this one is. I found a large. I got a large. Okay. It's a shirt. A shirt. Where'd the pants go? Ain't got no pants in that car. Y'all are shopping with me, Pangy. Oh, I am. I already found him some pretty pink tights with butterflies on them. I like these grays. There's a large gray. Oh, this don't have the. This one has the straight legs, and that one has the. Hmm. Well, I don't know why these don't have the straight legs. Let me see if this other one I got. No, it's got the dang um the little stretchy things on it. Hmm. Yeah, they don't have this color with with the loose legs at the bottom. Oh well, I guess I can tuck them in my boots, huh? Okay, there you go. Two sweatpants, two tops. That's enough for that. Now I got to go back here and get the dog food. Something else I was going to get besides my dog food. Oh, pop. It's all back here, I think, in the same neighborhood. There, y'all want to look at the junk as we go? They don't even have clearance racks in here anymore. They've changed everything, and everything is like, bleh. I'm at the Walmart you went to, Pangy. Remember when we stopped at Walmart before you headed out? Well, that's where I'm at right now. Oh, you know what I want to look for too, if I can find them. They're probably not down here with the coffee though. I need the cans. My freaking. I may have to go to a dollar store to get it. That's where I've been finding it at. Hmm. My energy drink coffees in the cans, the ones I get and make cold. Nope. It's probably going to be on the aisle where the juices and drinks are at. Imagine. Probably back here somewhere. Nope, I don't need none of that. I'm going to get a bag of chips. Oh, some blue hair? Okay. I've already got some blue hair dye for him. Remember, I tried to use it to cover that pumpkin orange, and it wouldn't color it. So, hey, Mister, where's the coffee that's in the cans? You know, the ones you ice down. They're like huh? Oh, on the wall. Okay. I was heading that way. Good deal. I would have never looked there. Yep, that's where they're at. I got to find my favorite mochas. But they got mine. Oh, here they are. Triple shot. They've got, I don't want any vanilla, chocolate, zero sugar, cream, coffee. I don't want caramel. This is what I get here. These like this. Here's what I buy. Triple energy. And I got to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3. And these are Starbucks, by the way. One, two, three, four. I need 6 of them. That'll be enough for 6 days. I only drink 1 a day. Well, see, they got the double shot too. I think I'll get a double shot. Because I like a double shot sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now I need, trying to think. I'm going to get my drinks, and then if I can find them, up here, soft drinks, sports drinks, bottled water. Look what A&W root beer has went up to $7.22. It's less than $6. Last time I bought this. This is Coke products. Dr. Pepper, $8.84 a 12-pack. Oh my God. I'm gonna go look for the generic. It's probably on another row. Nope. Here it is, and they probably don't have root beer. Oh no, that's Pepsi. I don't want Pepsi products. I'd get RC, but they never have them. Now let's go over here. Let's see. Huh. Well, I don't see any down there. Oh, I found my root beer. I see it right here. I passed it up, y'all. And let's see how much it's went up to. $3.98. I gotta lay this down while I put these in the buggy. I think I've got one. Me out, you guys. But the problem is I'm not finding kibble. We got freaking pedigree and all this other stuff, and I think we're completely out of kibble. Wouldn't you know it? Hmm. Let me look on the next, see for some more on this back aisle. There's a little bitty, two little bitty bags of kibble sitting there. That's it. Nope, ain't nothing down there. I'm gonna have to buy a different kind of dog food. Oh no. Oh, he's picky. See, they got two of these little bitty teeny weeny bags of the kibble, and there's none out. And I'm not buying him no old Roy. There's some pedigree. That's puppy chow. Not that. He's a big dog. Hmm. Trying to see what flavors these say on them. They got them stacked in the shelf backward. Grilled steak and vegetables. I guess I'll get that. It's the only thing that looks like something he might eat. Oh well. And the problem is now I got to find the dog treats. And I bet they haven't got any. Oh, here they are. I hope they got the ones I buy. Hmm. No. I find pedigree. Oh, let's see. There'll say he don't eat most of this crap. He'll eat pedigree, and I bet you they're out. Yep. And they went up $1 on it too. Huh. I guess it's the people under the range store. See, Bones got those little bitty ones. Here it is up here. They got the mini Marilone, which is the little tiny ones. That's all they've got. Ugh, I swear. These, but they're big. Right? I guess I could get this little bag um, and make do it. I'll find another Walmart. I think that's all I needed, you guys. Now it kicked me out. How you doing? Just fine. Go ahead, pal. Yeah. We made. Yeah, and I got Charles some blue hair dye and some pretty pink tights with butterflies on them. I think I'm gonna get him a bra. Look at these little sweaters, aren't they so cute? I'm not buying a little sweater though. Mm, yep, I know what else I wanted too. Not those. Hmm. Jose sent you. Go ahead, honey. Jose sent you to. Jose sent you for me to protect you. Well, it's because Jose is he's traveling. You know, he's on the road. So am I. See, look at these big old big mama panties. I'm still looking for something. I'm not finding it. Yeah, I got Charles's leggings, so he needed leggings for winter because he gets cold really easy. Hmm. I thought them had big fake rubber titties in them. I was looking for one of them, but they didn't have them. Hmm. Well, I have no idea where stuff is. They moved this whole store around. It used to be right on the ends, and it's not there anymore. Hmm. See, there's the fake titties. That's an adhesive bra. You can just stick it up with sticky tape and it'll stay right on. Hmm. Look and see if my friend still works here. Yeah, take it out. If anybody is using, block it, Hogger. Take them out and block it. Y'all know how y'all got your wrenches. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. It's probably Sam. Who cares? Yeah, just take them out. Hey, Nikki. Nikki, is that you? I can't hear you.
Yes, it's me.
Okay, I'm making sure. That's why I did like widescreen just in case. No, yeah, if there's somebody in there using anybody's name, get them out of there. Block them.
Honey, they have a wrench. We can't.
It's Charles. I have to wait till I get my laptop out, not because I've got to take his wrench. That's the only one that would be doing it.
Yep. So just to
Uh,
let you know, Charles changed his name to Willy Wonka and is
right.
not participating as Willy Wonka, but he's timing people out. So
That's
it's
Charles.
not Willy
Okay,
Wonka
I know
doing
who's
it.
doing it.
It's somebody with a wrench, just to let you know.
How can he time Willy Wonka out? Wait a minute, because
Wonka don't
Willy
have
Wonka,
a wrench. Or
Willy Wonka's always had a wrench in here. Yeah, Willy Wonka's got his wrench. The real one does. But I'll have to wait till I get my laptop out. Once I get out there out to the camp, and I can get my laptop out and go in there and take him out and block him, ban him, and I'm going to block him too, because he's doing that to my chat anymore. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it was just somebody telling me who they think it is too. It's one of the two. Doesn't matter. I'll take them both. I'll take them both. Smack dab and block. That's okay. I'll get them. I'll get them, honey. I'm gonna lay my phone down a minute, so I'm gonna turn that off. Um, yes. And I'll go look and find anybody else that they may have blocked or timed out or whatever and fix that as well. Yeah, I know my real Willy Wonka. He has his wrench. He will always have his wrench. Always. Always. There is no, yeah, I couldn't get nothing I needed. See what I'm saying? I hate Walmart. You come here, you can't buy anything you need. Nothing. I got to go up here and I got to check out right now, is what I'm doing.
That's why I thought maybe there was more.
And I got I'm checking out, y'all. I'll be done in a minute. Hey, when I go after this thing down here, I want to get a bag of ice.
Okay,
And is it still down here?
it goes both places.
No,
There's one on each end, honey.
Oh, that's what I want to know.
Yeah, there's an ice machine right there on the way out there and down there too. I don't think you can really go out that way because aren't they still working on that? Yeah, they're still working on that parking
Before I
lot.
walk all the way down there and then have to walk all the way
Yeah,
back.
it's down there on your right, just by the
Usually I
restrooms.
get out of here and I forget to pay for it. I have to come back in and pay.
Oh,
And then I go out and I forget to get it. Then I have to come back and get it. No, I do this. I need it's in my wallet. No, I'm putting money on my card too, so I get that before I go. I gotta find my card, then I reload.
okay, yeah, you're in the place where you can reload it.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. Card. Reload.
Oh, to the left, sweetie. There you
I did it
go.
wrong last time. And I
Yeah.
couldn't remember which way.
This new machine, they only want them going that way.
Okay. And then I'm gonna get.
Well, thank you.
Now I gotta go pick up my ice. So I don't forget it, 'cause I will. One of my worst habitats. Okay.
There you go. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day, sweetie.
You too, sweetheart. These people are always nice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I agree, Willie. Yeah, that's what he does. He buys all those phones. He don't buy stuff he needs. You know, I don't know. I just buy stuff I gotta have. Hey, I can't afford luxuries at these days and times. I'm gonna have him watch my buggy. Hey, will you watch my buggy while I go in the restroom? You can check it. I just don't want nobody to run off with it. I just need to run to the restroom before I leave. Thank you. You want my ticket? Okay. All right. I'm going to run in here and pee real quick. Actually, hang on. Actually, I want to put a pair of my sweats on. I want to change my sweat. These pants, I got a hole in them. Pants. No, I had a tear in my pants. I want to change them while it was in here. It's easier. What the hell? I don't even know how to flush the toilet. Yeah, hey, Mr. T. Yeah, hey, I wanted to tell you hello and I've missed you. I've really been busy because I'm traveling right now, and that's why I haven't been over to your chat much. But I will get over there as soon as I slow down and get at my next camp spot. I'm in the bathroom changing clothes, by the way, Walmart. Yeah, Sam's challenging me again over on another channel to another battle royale, which he will lose. He always does. Yeah, you missed. You need to watch. Mr. T, you need to go watch Slab City News's Halloween party thing last night because there were some videos played that you need to see of Sam choking that little dog. The little dog that this is a new one. This one just happened recently. Another accident of him hurting his dogs. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll go to Jose's. That's fine with me. Do what you want to do. Nobody makes you stay in here. Nobody makes you stay. But I got my drawers on. Now I'm comfortable. Oh, gotta get out there before somebody steals my buggy full of stuff. Let me this bag. I just had a hole. I had a hole right in the crotch. That's why I had to get some britches. Okay. And these can go away when I got there. Those are dirty anyway. Thank you, mister. Oh, I got to get my ice. Where, can you tell me where to get it? No, right there. Thank you. Yeah, she told me there was one down here. I walked right by it, but I got to get that too. Oh, yep. Well, I won't be back till January, but I'll see you toward the end of January. My once every 3 months back in town visit. Bye bye. Give me a minute, y'all. I got to go load this stuff in the van. There's my creepy van way over there. I'm going to go down this way. That blacktop stinks that they're working on this parking lot. See? Well, they're working on the other direction, actually. There's the ice guy. Hey, I just bought ice. I got to put that in the cooler when I get out here. This parking lot looks jam motherfucking packed, and half the shelves are empty. I don't get it. Not a bit of my dog food or dog treats that I wanted. Sam will be mad, but he'll have to take what he gets. Oh well. That blacktop is stinking. I cannot stand to smell it. Well, and I found a lighter that works on the ground. Gotta get my keys out though. No. I didn't even lock this door. Stay in. Y'all stay in there because I gotta put our stuff in. It's getting hot too, y'all. It's hot. Nobody pays no attention to him, Red. That's okay. Tell him we're gonna put Sarah James, all hers out there if he does. Tell him shut the fuck up or we're going to. Now you know what I gotta put in here, don't you? Yep. Tell him if he gives your information out, we're gonna give all of Sarah James out. This is your treats. We'll put them right there. Oh well. Now I got to put all these coffees in here and put my ice on them, so my coffees will be iced. And then I can put some of this, some of these cold drinks in here. Watch out, Sam. Whoa. He'll figure it out, maybe. Sometimes it takes Jose a little longer than others. And who knows? He may not even be going wherever he says he's going. But when I say I'm going to go. I'm going to make it there one way or another. I'm going to get you one way or another. Oh, there we go. There's that. I'll get the ice in here. I gotta get Sam's dog food. Look here, Sam. I got your dog food. Just wait a second so it don't roll. I think I got everything this time where it's not going to roll on top of you. Look here. Look here. These are um, little bitty dog treats for you. Look. Hang on, I get you some. Well, maybe. Here you go. I put them in your treat bag. Okay, I got to come around now. Get back in. Get my coffee. I'm going to put this buggy up here. Huh. Now, I did lock that other door, though, when I got out. I leave the one open with Sam in it. If they want to open my door and try to get in there with Sam, there you go, Red. We'll be watching. I'll be calling. Don't forget, Mr. King, Ryan King, is his probation officer. And Mr. King is more than happy to oblige you all in reporting Sam. So, haha. And I did. I found another lighter. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to put it right up here. I got a spare lighter, Pangy, in case Christian steals mine. I got to get this coat off, though. Oh, I am burning up. It's going to be in the 70s again today. And what I'm going to do is when I get in here, I'm going to, damn. No, 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 no. I got to find my freaking thing. Plug my phone up. Because I got to run over and get gas now. I got to see what time it is. I'm not taking too long in there. But oh well. I mean, I try not to get in a hurry when I'm traveling. Sam's got his fan on back there. He's plenty cool. And I got to drink of this coffee. No, I don't. It's all my stuff I need, Charles. I got my bed. I got my refrigerator. Got my coolers. I got my flushable toilet. I've got my electric water pump that pumps the water right out of my jug. Now, I don't need to take nothing out of here. I just need to rearrange it. Once I turn that bed around, I'll have a lot more room. But I got to cut 2 inches off the frame on it. I couldn't put it in here the way I wanted it because it wouldn't fit. So I had to put it in here how I could get it in here because I needed to go on a trip. But now, when I get time, it's going to get turned around. It's going to be crossways in my van instead of lengthways. And once I do that, I'll have a lot more room. Everything can be more organized. So I haven't even mounted my DVD player in yet. Come on, get over, mister. My God. Little bitty car. He's got 3-4 feet on the other side of him, and he's trying to push me over just as far over as he can get me. But anyway, I got to get my wallet out because I put the gas on a gas card at Walmart due to the fact that gas is $3 and 11.9 a gallon, but I say 3 cents a gallon, so I'll be paying 3.9 a gallon is what I'll be paying. Here's a city cop over there talking to somebody. Thank you. And people were just sitting there. Yes. Probably talking on the phone. I always got to make sure to pull up and try to get diesel. Yep, that's how much gas is. Pretty cheap. So, and then after I get gas, then I can light a cigarette. Ha ha. Hey, hey. Well, if I can get the darn card out now. These cards stick in my freaking wallet. I got a wallet full of freaking cards. It's okay. I got a fire extinguisher, Charles. If I need it, I have a fire extinguisher in here. And I did not see any slushy money, so I guess I won't get a slushy on my way out. I'll just have to drink coffee. That's a great idea, Hogger. But hold that thought. I got to go put the card in, pump gas. Okie dokie. Now I am pumping my gas. But yeah, if you go inside Walmart when you're shopping and you put it on one of those gift cards, put however much you want to put in your gas tank or more or whatever, because you can always spend it in the store if you don't use it for gas. And you can save 3 cents a gallon on gas. Charles, thank you. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it as soon as I get down the road. I'm gonna finish this coffee and wait till 2 o'clock and get the half price discount. Oh no, probably a gallon. I think it went over. Thank you. Hey, do you think he's got some of that stuff I can put in it? Some of that cat litter? Let me go see. Let me go see. I'm back. Oh, hell no, Charles. Ain't none of that gonna happen. Damn it. Steve got me all excited. He caused me to overpump my gas. No, I mean on the ground overpump it. Yep, it filled up, that's for sure. Sorry, mister. She said you didn't have none of that liter put on. You think they would be at the gas station, but oh well. Yep, what I figured. It's only 10 o'clock. I'm gonna come over here and sit and talk to y'all 15 more minutes before I head out. It's cloudy today, so I'm not gonna get very much sunshine. Damn. Condoms cost more than $1, Charles. Have you bought a Charles said you hadn't bought a condom in 20 years. If you think a condom costs $1, okay? Because it doesn't. It don't. Yeah, no. He must be on the rag. Hey, Beckers, do I need to go 70 West when I leave Hot Springs? Can you check for me real quick? Because my daughter said it's quicker if I come back her way and then head out and then cut over on 70 or whatever it is from there, whatever the other highway is. So I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm going to bombard Rodders and Beckers this Thanksgiving now. I'm on my way there. Oh, well, no wonder yours first, Charles. You buy the cheapies. I like the ones with the ticklers on them and shit. You know, I like the fancy ones. But I need to figure out, hey, Beckers, should I go 70 West when I leave here, and then when I get to Broken Bow, then cut across? Can you look for me and see real quick? Yeah, look and see, because I'm thinking that's how I'm supposed to go, but I'm not sure. I think if I go 70 West to Broken Bow, and then at Broken Bow, I think I get on one of them up, either Broken Bow or Grant, maybe at Grant. I don't know. One of them places. Because I'm going to sit here and wait till I figure out where I'm going, and then I'm pulling out. No, I'm ripping them legs right off of that turkey, Charles. Uh-huh. I can't wait I'm going to finger train that turkey. Hey, and Rodders ain't going to stop me either. He's not going to stop me from finger training that turkey. I will finger train that turkey before I leave. I guarantee it. It will be trained. Charles, he can't walk. How in the hell is he going to fuck? He can't even get out of his van. I'm not going to drag him out of that van just to fuck him. I ain't that motivated. I might drag you out, but I wouldn't drag him out. He's too heavy. Shit, that fucker weighs about 600 pounds. 600 pounds. Grease and gravy. Grease and gravy. Grease and gravy. 600 pounds. Yeah. I know, but is that did I get on the road to go toward Oklahoma City at Broken Bow? Is that where I get on it at? Because I know how to get there. Yeah, that's true, Hogger. Yeah, yeah, what I'm wanting to know, Beckers, is can I get on the road heading toward Oklahoma City and Broken Bow, or do I have to go to Grant? Because I know Broken Bow, I think you can get on 70. And I think I gotta go northwest, west and north. So I know I go west and north. That's why I was asking if it was quicker if I just went back and cut over from Broken Bow. Because I'm not going back to my camper yet. Although I won't be that too much far from it. But I'm not going back there. I'm coming straight to you. No, I-40's on the other side of Little Rock, Hogger. No, I don't want to go out of my way. I got to go to get on I-40. I have to go up on the other side of Little Rock, and that's an hour out of my direction. That'll make an extra hour or two longer. Yeah, obese and lazy. Yeah, exactly. 600 pounds. You got it, Charles. That's why I exercise. I do. I jump around like a jackrabbit trying to make sure I don't get obese. I'm serious. Of course, I have a Maps app. But Becca knows where I'm going, and I don't. I mean, I've been to Oklahoma City a bunch of times, but all I ever do is pass that Air Force base, go up the next block up or whatever to that McDonald's, and then I turn left right by that McDonald's because I'm usually going in another direction. I'm usually not going Becca's direction, her and Rodders. So, yeah, sing it, Sammy. Sing it. It's okay, Charles. It don't matter what time of the month or what time of the day that you finger bang a turkey. There's no law against finger banging a turkey a month early. Not in the least. And who says I'm not? Why do you think? Why would you even think just because I'm getting there early? Because I want to camp, I want to fish, I want to spend time with Beckers and Rodders. I don't want to just go there and stay a day and leave, eat up all their freaking food and haul ass. I want to go have some fun. That's okay. She could get me lost. Yeah, I'm going to go have fun with them. We're going to be fishing, Sammy. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing. And I got to put my seatbelt on, too, before I pull out of this parking lot so I don't get a ticket. Yeah, I overpumped my gas on the ground back there, about 2 gallons a while ago. Oh, well. It's because their pump ain't working right. They got a guy out there working on it right now. Their tanks ain't working right. And they told me before when they kept turning off that was because the tank itself was low on gas. That's what the Murphy's people told me when I called them and complained. Well, of course I am, Christian. I'd be stupid not to go for the free food. Anybody likes free food, Christian, even you, long as it's tacos. I'm only going now because I can't budget my money to go on Thanksgiving. That's not true, Charles. I want to go fishing while the weather is still warm. I don't want to wait until there's snow on the ground so I can go do some fishing. I got an Oklahoma fishing license. I paid for it for a year. Actually, I got to renew it in January. But anyway, and it costs quite a bit of money for an out of state license. You know, it's not cheap. And so, yeah, I want to get all out. I want to get all the use out of it because this may be the last time I get to use it unless it stays warm a little longer. I'm not going to go fishing in the snow and have to break ice open and drop my line in a hole in the ice just to fish. I ain't doing all that. Yeah. Well, they all told me behind the scenes, they were talking about they wanted some of Digger's big dick energy. All the ladies tell me that. I really don't know because I've not seen his, but from what I hear, he's got big dick energy, and all the ladies are wanting it. All of them, even a 600-pound beefalo or beefalo. What do they call those? A beefalo? But anyway, yeah, they all want some of it. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Oh, don't think they're not. They're probably questioning everything I do, Charles. Hell, they'll probably check, they're going to count the toilet paper rollers in their house, the rolls of toilet paper, to make sure I didn't steal any because you know. That's right. That's right. And they should have a concern because just anybody would just come stay with them and steal all their toilet paper. You know how high toilet paper is now, Charles. You know exactly the cost of toilet paper. Hell, you pay, I'm going to say $16, you get 12 rolls, maybe. And that's maybe if you buy the cheap kind. So, yeah, they're going to go. I bet you they got toilet paper under lock and key. But they're hopefully they don't put that turkey leg under lock and key. That's all I'm concerned about right now is the turkey legs. So all I want to do is get to those, and I'm going to finger train that turkey first before I break its legs off, and I'm going to make sure that turkey knows exactly what it's doing. Good morning, Jeffro. Charles is worried. He's concerned that I'm going to go steal the boys' toilet paper. And all I'm worried about is those turkey legs and finger banging that turkey. Do you want me to finger bang it once for you too, Jeffro? I will. I'll make sure I give everybody a good fingering right in that turkey. There goes that freaking Pepsi driver. I hope he watch him go. If he parks right in front of me, I'm going to have a cow. And he is. He's parking right in front of me. You sorry suckwad. No, he ain't. He's just stopping. He's got these blinking lights going on all over his trailer. His flashers are on. He needs to turn them off. That truck driver, turn your flashers off, Bubba. You ain't supposed to have them flashing. Oh, he finally stopped. Let's see. No, he's got a turn signal on. Flashers go off when you turn turn signal on. Let me see if they come back on. It's Pepsi. He don't even know how to drive a semi truck. He drives worse than Tally. I know, Red. I know, honey. When I come to see you, Red, I'm bringing you some Band-Aids for your Peter that fell off. Or little Peter fell off. I bet you have, Sammy. I bet you finger banged a lot of them. I wish you'd have videoed it. I'm surprised somebody hasn't come out with a video of a turkey getting finger banged for me yet. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Somebody will make a video of me. They always do. But hey, Sammy, did you get over to Red Road? Was you at Evans last night? Did you see Red Road's costume? Oh my God, she did it great. Yeah, God be with them. God bless the boys, y'all. Y'all say a lot of prayer for the boys, because I guarantee you, when I leave there, even Rodders will never be the same. Did y'all hear me talking to that fella in the Walmart a while ago? Well, him and his wife are friends of mine. He looks just honestly looks just like Joe Cool. He looks just like Joe Cool. But I never did find his wife, Angie, to talk to her. I didn't see her back there. Every time I got back there, I was taking my time. But yeah, it's over on Evans on Slab City Newses. It's his Halloween party thing from last night. You have got to go watch it. I mean, it is freaking hilarious. Oh, and there was a lot of um, video, what do you call that? Shared screen videos. Yeah, that were real interesting. You might want to see the last one of Sam choking his dog, that little dog mister. He choked that little dog, made it scream. I wanted to cry. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. It says head west. Hmm. Yeah, it's taking me a different way. Beckers. I can't read the chat, but I can talk to you guys. It told me to stay this way for 65 miles. I guess it knows what it's doing. I guess maybe that's like get on the road to go north. It's taking me out by Mount Ida. Check the map for me, Becca, because I'm going by my GPS. But you know, a lot of times they lie. It says I'm going the right way, though. I need somebody up on the panel with me to tell me what the chat's saying, because I can't read the chat because I'm driving. Okay, I can talk to you, but I can't read what you're saying in the chat unless I get somebody up here. Red Road, can you come up on the chat and convey the chat messages so I can answer what they're saying or respond, whatever? Are you still here, Red Road? Or I love you, Sammy. You like my family, okay? You know what I mean? Hell, I'm going right by my place right now. Well, I'm going to stop. Yeah, if I can get somebody to come up here, the link is pinned. Well, thank you, Jose. You want to come up, Jose? I need somebody up here to read chat to me while I'm driving. Two. 36.2. Okay, so I'm going to see what's 36.2. I need to remember that. 336, okay? So I just need to remember at 446 I need to stop and get gas, okay? Oh, okay, Charles. Well, I just needed somebody to come up and read chat for me. The link's pinned. If one of y'all want to come up and convey chat to me while I drive, that way I can stay on live, you know. Yeah, it's weird. It's telling me to go. I figured I had to go west, but it's sending me west. It's sending me 270 west. Because I guess it's going to take me to 70 north, somewhere or another up here. It's probably why it's taking me this way. But evidently it's a quicker way to go, Becca, than what I looked up last night. So it popped up a quicker way when I keyed it in this time because I'm actually driving, right? Always road work. Barrels and barrels and barrels. Barrels and them damn whatever they are. I would have stopped to let y'all talk to Shorty, but she's gone to take the baby to the doctor. My daughter got up early this morning to take her. That way she could tell you about Sam harassing her. She'll tell you herself. He's been doing more than that. Sam's been, I guess, talking to her on the Facebook thing, and he told her he's watching her. He's keeping his eye on her. He can't even keep his eye on his own self. He can't even keep his eye off of strangling. Jose, did you see Sam choking that little puppy to death? That little mister choked him, squeezed his neck, and made him scream. That was horrible. You try to squeeze my dog's neck and make him scream, he'll bite your face off. He will. He will not hesitate. All these work trucks around here, dump trucks, steamrollers, whatever they are, asphalt rollers. They got everything in the world, all kind of equipment. Oh, I'm going to go by my friend's, well, he's not my friend, he's actually my granddaughter's grandpa, but he passed away the other day. I'm driving by his house right now. He's still got their yard's full of family. They got all kinds of family, probably waiting there to see what they're going to get of his. That's what I hate about when people pass away. Everybody's fighting over their shit. Nobody fought over my son's stuff because we put my granddaughter in charge and she got everything. Shorty kind of got a little pissed because she wasn't the one that head honcho taking the head slot, you know. But sorry about your bad luck. His oldest daughter got the slot. And we gave it to her. His immediate family gave her the slot. Because we didn't want none of this stuff anyway. You know, most of the stuff he had, probably I gave it to him anyhow. Yeah, I said I got to go 60 miles, which is about, well, if you're going 60, it'll be about an hour. Take me longer than that because I drive about 55. I don't speed. I take my time. And this is a really curvy area. I come down through here one time. If you'll hang on, I'll turn the, on the camera. But I came down through here one time, and this thing was, somebody had flipped a load of lumber in the road. I mean, it was all over 4 lanes. It was covered. You couldn't even get through. There. Hang on. Can y'all see? No, you can't see because you know why you can't see? Because I got to turn the camera around. There. Now I turn the camera around. You're still going to see my dash cam and other shit up there. Well, it's on a magnet. It keeps vibrating and moving. So we're doing the best we can with it, you guys. This road's rough. Every little thing you hit vibrates. It's trying to knock my phone off the magnet. Yeah, unless somebody comes up, I can't answer any of y'all in the chat because I can't even see the chat, matter of fact, because I got it covered up with my, it says I need to go on 71 west, 71 north. It says right lane is, but it's taking me Becker's, it's taken me to 71 North. There. Okay. Had my mirror. I pushed my mirror out a little too far earlier. Had to bring it back in. Well, shit. Well, I'm not going to live stream the whole trip, so what y'all see is what you get. I'm only going to live stream it up till I get back to, probably back to Oklahoma, and then I'm going to shut it off because I'll have to pay attention to my GPS then. I got a booger in my nose. Charles is full. All that dust and shit. See, look. I would put that, I could stop down here, put that tripod on it. It might be better. I got a tripod I can set up on my dash. Yeah, we're in Arkansas. It doesn't matter if y'all want to troll it or record it or track it or whatever the fuck you want to do with it. I'll be shutting off all the location shit on the wall. Once I get on the road I need to be on, I'm going to turn everything on. So track me while you can, bitches. It ain't going to matter. I haven't went very far because I went through all that road construction. 57, that's 57. I've only went 8 miles because I go through road construction. I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn the camera on until I got to that road construction. Nobody wants to look at fucking orange cones barrels. I don't. I don't even want to look at them when I'm on the road, much less other people looking at them. There we go. Haha. Maybe. I know y'all can't see for the big old gigantic magnet mount up there on my windshield. And then I got a little bitty dash cam over there. I got a video on my dash cam though that I need to take off and put on my laptop. Yeah, I think I'm going to change up on the moderators when I do it because I've got like maybe 2,600 subs, somewhere close to that or around it. I don't remember exactly how many. And so I figure I should have about maybe 20 to 25 mods. So I'm going to lower the moderators. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? He's got a dog walking. Look, he's got a damn dog. It's an old woman with a dog. About to get it hit. Y'all see that? I had to pull over across double lane, keep from hitting her little chihuahua. She needs to tighten that leash up if she's going to walk that dog down the highway. It's an elderly woman walking her little dog down this highway, probably a homeless woman. Hell, I wasn't sure what it was. I thought it was a bird landing in the road for a minute until I seen the leash on it. At least she does have it on. She needs to pick it up and carry it. But I had a Chihuahua. I had a purse, a Chihuahua purse that I carried my Chihuahua in. My Chihuahua hardly ever had to walk unless she just wanted to. Sometimes she'd want to walk, but not very much. She's kind of lazy. She'd rather I told her in her purse. You know, has the mesh air holes on the sides, and it was like a really expensive one. It was a high dollar name brand dog purse, by the way. There. I keep having to move that thing up. But y'all can see the scenery. Look at them trees turning yellow and orange and rotting off tree limbs. And the only thing green you're going to see around here is pine trees. Pine trees. Oh, there's Brady. Now, I go out here sometimes and camp out here at Brady. This is on the other side of Lake Ouachita. From on the other side of the lake from where my son drowned. We were on the other side of the lake, we were north side. We're heading out to Sunshine now, toward Sunshine. Roach Road. I wonder if that means roaches from your joints or cockroaches. I wonder what they got on that road. Oh, I don't know. There's an old vacant building. See, if I felt like stomping through them weeds, I could have stopped and went back there, took you on that vacant house and videoed it, see what's inside of it. I'm kind of nosy. But that's what I'm going to do when I shut my screen down. I'm going to video some stuff to make some stuff to upload. You know what I mean? I'll be uploading some stuff. It's just that I'm not going to video all of it online. That makes sense. They're cockeyed it again. You know why? Because I went to use the ashtray, and when I went to use the ashtray, I bumped my cord. Actually, I could put that cord behind there. Now that might keep it straight. Yeah, when I get back, or when I come back, I'll go back to my camper because I'll have to unpack. I've got stuff coming in. I got that solar panel to replace coming in. I may get up there and put that on myself. I'm not sure. I may not wait till January because I need all the power I can get. I need a camera in the back so I can keep a watch on my solar to see if it's running low on power or not. But I've been running for all the days I've been here. I have ran all this time on the same battery bank and hadn't went down yet. So I've been doing pretty good, actually. See, y'all see all these pretty trees and this fucking road. It's a road. Sorry about your bad luck, but all this road, trees, telephone poles. Yeah, they didn't even bury these under the ground yet. Probably whenever they widen this highway down through here, they'll put the power lines under the ground because that's what they've been doing. I'm wondering what's going to happen one day when the power lines short out under the ground, how they're going to find the short. That truck must have been from Texas. All the Texas people drive like that around here. You know, we get people from out of town. We get all kind of tourists in this area, and usually it's the Texas people that drive like a bat out of hell because that's how they drive in Texas. They will run over you in a quickness. There's Ouachita National Forest Right here, y'all. And all this, I think, is I don't know if it's state land or federal land. It's one or the other. Road narrows, it says. Trucks turning. And yeah, that's why I liked it when my kids were little. They ride with me. They'd read every one of them signs to me while I was driving, because I never did take my eyes off the road. But what's behind me, what's in front of me. I got those big old mirrors on the side, so I can see all the way. I can see the back end of my van real well. I need one of the a backup camera back there, though, is what I need. I did back into some trees out in the woods before, because I don't have it in the dark. It was in the dark because I didn't have a backup camera on here. One of these days when I get rich, I'll buy a back. There's Crystal Springs. This is where I come up here and camp. Also, another camping place I come to, and I go to Hickory Nut Mountain. That's the recreational area there. But I go up on Hickory Nut Mountain. That's where the Rainbow people had the shooting. I was camped out there one time. I was camped all the way down by the water. You know, I pulled my boat down there, and you can just back your boat right into the water, like we did out there at that spot where me and Pansy was at. You just back your boat right in. Ain't even a boat dock. You just back right on down in the water, unload your boat, and go home. But that's how it was there. But anyway, I got sick, and I had to leave. I left my boat, my tent, I left everything set up, and I took off and left. And I went to the emergency room because I was sick. And just right after I left, they had a shooting out there and killed somebody. So something told me to get the fuck out of there. I guess made me sick, so I'd have to get out of there. And I left. And when I went back, all my stuff was still there. Nobody bothered it. But yeah, I like to drive slow, but I'm in no hurry to get there anyway. As long as I can get there before dark, get parked. I'm not even setting nothing up. I don't have to get nothing out. I just want to be able to park and get in my bed and go to sleep till the next morning. Huh? Funny, huh? And then Beckers and them can come out there and hang out with me. We'll go do our fishing. I'm gonna catch a big fish though. I know I'm going to outfish Rodders, but I don't know. I hear Becca is quite a little fisher lady, and I think she could catch some fish. Gotta get me a drink of this coffee. And I got ice in the cooler. I got coffee and drinks and what do you call that? My iced coffee. I got my root beer. I got still got some peach sodas left from before. And I got a few bottled waters left. I didn't buy bottled water. I got a few Kool-Aids in there too. I already made up. So I forgot to fill my lighter up though. And it's that says 48 miles. And then I guess I'll be going right, which is north, which is correct. Now, when my daughter goes up close to Becca and them, I'm going to ride up there with them. It'll probably be, oh God, I don't know how we're going to go. Because they have to take 2 vehicles to haul all them kids. They'll probably take the truck. It's got 2 seats in it, front and the back. And they'll probably take my granddaughter's she's got a big old fancy SUV. I think it's a GMC or something. There's Charlton Campground at Washington's. See, like I said, there's all kinds of camping areas, and I can camp out here because I got my camp pass. I can use the day pass free. I can stop at any of these places I want. If I need to rest or whatever for a few hours or an hour, I can go to any of these places and rest because I got my park pass. And I got this time. What I bought this month was I bought the gym thing so I can take showers. So now until I get my shower stuff hooked up in my van, I'll use my gym pass. And then once I get my shower, my hot water, on-demand water heater stuff put in, I won't need that gym pass anymore. I can cancel that. But until then, I got a place to go take showers. I got all my kitchen with me, got my bathroom with me, and I got a 5-gallon bucket in case my porta potty gets full and I can't get to where I can empty it quite, right on time. I got me a 5-gallon bucket to use also temporarily. So I'm all fixed up. Charles says I have way too much stuff, but I hardly ever don't have what I need. I most always have what I need with me. I got my blow up floaty. If it gets hot, I can go swimming and float my floaty out in the lake. I'm going to catch my own minnows. I'm not going to buy minnows. I'm going to catch them there at the fishing spot. I got a minnow trap to catch them in. I'll ball up some balls of bread and throw in there. Lure them in with the bread. Let's see what that sign says. I'm in Montgomery County now. Oh, I see a lot of people go to jail in Montgomery County. They must have some badass cops in this town. Walnut Creek. A lot of these creeks around here don't even have water in them because we didn't get any rain all summer long. Arkansas or Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm going a completely different way than what I thought I was going. See, there's Collier Springs and the other recreational area right out that road. There is all kind of recreational areas. See, that one's still a dirt road. The one we went on, when Angie was with me, they actually blacktopped it, and it was different. That's why my daughter drove me to follow her out there. She knew I wasn't going to recognize and find my way around because it was all different. Where they changed up all the roads and shit, the way you go in and out, it was all different. So she had to drive out there and show me how to get out there. And then they had to go back home and check on their dog because they had to go home and take their dog out to go to the bathroom, feed it water and all that because they leave their dog in the house. And then they'd come back. So my daughter and her man was out there with us most of the time, Shorty. And anyway, we had other family members out there. I guess my youngest daughter didn't come up here for Magic Springs for the Halloween thing out there. She wanted to, but I guess she didn't make it. I didn't see her or hear from her. So I called my son-in-law the other day to talk to him because I never could get her to answer her phone. I'll call her later. I'll call her when I get out here. I'm hoping I have phone service. If I don't, it don't matter if I have phone service or not. I'm just going to video some of the lake and, some of the fishing poles and stuff and that kind of thing. I'm hoping there's a whole bunch of homeless people out there so I can make a bunch of new friends. I love to make new friends when I travel. Who knows? I might find me a hot, sexy man. One of them Okies, too. Them Oklahoma men are fine. They find their frog's hair. But I don't want no damn drug turkeys. Druggies. I don't care if they drink beer or drink whatever. As long as they ain't no fucking junkies. But I'll ask them, do you do drugs? If you do drugs, I don't want to talk to you. I'm kind of mean, ain't I? Drugs is gonna kill you. That speedometer thing isn't, that one didn't do it, so I can't count that for my gas mileage. That's what Google Maps needs on there. You know, they get your speedometer and it shows you the speed it's supposed to be, it shows you the speed you're going. See, now it says 45 mile an hour. But they need a thing on there that shows you your miles that you're going and how much miles you've went so far. They show you how many more miles you need to go, but they don't show you how many miles that you went, if that makes sense. You have to keep track of it yourself. But they need to fix that so it shows it right there on the app. Sorry, it's sliding down my magnet again. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm going around a curve here, so there you go. It's only 45 mile an hour. So I fixed it. I fixed it. I hope this thing's taking me the right way. Because I sure in the hell hope I ain't going an hour out of my way. I mean, I know all this area out here. I've been out through here a million times too. I've camped out here all over this place. Chamber Law Resort, Cafe. They got everything out there. It's fancy. See, these creeks are dry. Ain't no water in them. A little bit from that last little bit of rain we had. It rained one day, a day and a half. A day and a half it rained. Beckers, I can't see chat. My map is, I've got my Google map covering up the chat so I can see the maps, tell me which way to go. So I'm hoping I'm doing the right thing here. You know, when I looked it up last night, I wasn't driving, so it didn't give me the accuracy. It said it would take me less than 4 hours to get there going this way. So whatever way it was telling me last night was telling me twice as much. So I don't know. It said almost 4 hours. But that's if you speed and drive the speed limit, you know, and I don't. I stay about 5 miles under. That way I don't get no speeding tickets. Because I'm in no hurry to get nowhere fast. I have to pay a bunch of speeding tickets. Denby Point recreational area. There's another camp area. They're all through here. Any kind of Lake Washita Shores Resort, lodge, marina, they got the whole 9 yards there. Denby Cove's over here on the left. But I'm just telling you, man, there is all kinds of camping up through here. I mean, even Jose could walk from one camping area to the next, you know, and just wouldn't take him long at all. Jose didn't come this way though. I know which way he went. I'm not gonna say, but when he left my place, he went the other direction. I wonder if I'm gonna pass Callie out here on the road somewhere. Ha 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 ha. Twin Creek recreational area. There's another one. And see, I get in and all these day areas free. I can pull in any of them and park. Twin Creek access to Lake Washita. There's another Lake Washita area. I'm still on 270 West, by the way. It says I got 40 more miles before I turn on to something else. So I still got a ways to go. I'm gonna get that gas tank too. I think I'm gonna have to see if I get a bigger one put on it and an auxiliary tank because that's what I need. Hey, I pulled over. Hey, y'all. Rodders, am I still going the right way? Hello, everybody in the chat. Listen, I got to go up here and turn around, y'all. No, I must have hit a dead spot. It knocked me out. So I pulled over just to turn around. I'm going to go up here. No, I'm not doing all that. I'm doing a U cookie. See, GPS, they tell you stupid shit. It's supposed to be a fire department. It says do not block the driveway. That's okay. But anyway, like I said, I had to get off because it knocked me off my deal. So now I'm turning around wherever I'm at. I don't know. Now to readjust itself. I'm going to get a drink of my coffee too. It'll light me a cigarette before I pull back out. There, I'm fixing it so it will kind of stay in its way. I got the dog's fan running on him. All righty now. Now we're going to go back on the highway. All right. See, 38 miles I got to go. And then I'll go north on 71, Rodders. Is that correct? Well, somebody needs to come up here and talk to me so they can relay my messages to Becca Rodders. I just need to get headed toward Oklahoma City. Once I get to Oklahoma City, I'll know where I'm at because I've been there before. Or I'll know most of it anyway. And my cigarette didn't light, as usual, because I got to refill my lighter, which I forgot to do yesterday. I knew I'd forget something. I always forget something. Back there's a big sign that says turn now. You wanted me to turn and go. If I hadn't been watching, my vehicle would just turn me over there too, because my vehicle goes where it wants. But yeah, this thing don't burn oil and stuff, transmission fluid, none of that jazz. Yeah. And see, they got state laws now. You have to get in the right-hand lane. State law. State law. You have to drive in the right-hand lane. The left-hand lane is for passing on. Oh, they're building something over there. Look at that. See, construction workers could come here and get a job. Look at all that lumber going up. Probably building more of those storage sheds. What do you call them? For campers, boats under? Because all this lake shit out here. They need those because in the wintertime, the people aren't using their boats and all that. Well, they rent these storage sheds to put them in. That's why I told Becca, I said, sometimes it takes me a little longer to get where I'm going because I have to pull over and stop. And if Sam gets antsy back there, I'd pull over and take him out to pee and give him some water. He'll let me know when he wants something. He just lays back there and rides the rest of the time. Come on. Come on, people. I'm going to let you go around while you're over. There you go. See, my transmission shifting perfect. Everything's working perfectly, y'all. So far, so good. Charles says that I would not make it to California. But I tell you what, it's all downhill, so I don't see why I wouldn't. Now, coming back uphill might be another story. But getting there, I think I could get there just fine. Matter of fact, I don't know. I may even run back by my daughter's place to get my solar panel and put it on. And when I get back there, redo what I need to redo and head south. Sun's out bright today. It's nice. It's warm, but it's breezy. So it's not hot in the van. I got Sam's fan on, got my window down. We got plenty of fresh air coming in. And if it does get too hot, I'll get out and go to park it, go to the back, plug up the air conditioner. Road tripping. There's an old camper back there, an old vintage camper. It says road tripping. It's parked under an awning. They're road tripping parked right on the side of the road. See everywhere I look, campers and boats and those storage sheds. Storage sheds must be full because they got these just backed up to the fence parked. That one's got its window, the crank vent up on it, and I bet you it's wet inside because they parked it in there, forgot to put the roof vent down. I bet it's soaking wet from all that rain inside. If my shit was parked there, I would be going out there checking on it constantly. I would have already noticed it was up. Maybe they're sleeping in it. Who knows? You could rent those spots like that and sleep in them. As long as you got enough supplies to last you. See, Charles gripes about all my stuff, but I got supplies to last me. If I get out and break down, I will be okay for about 6 months. No, probably not that long. I'll run out of water before then. But I do have over 6 gallons of water with me. There he's moving his round bales around, little tractor. But got the little forklift scoops on it that picks up them round bales, moves them around his farm. He's probably taking one of them up there to feed his cows with. There's Williams Creek. It ain't got hardly no water in it either. I ain't even found no roadkill. I gotta find some roadkill. Well, I gotta pitch something in for our turkey dinner. Hell, I thought I'd find some nice piece of roadkill on the side of the road. Take it up there to Rodders, and we could throw it on the grill, and that could go right along with them turkey legs, and with plenty of food. We can feed all the campers out there. I wish I had a tripod to hang my pot on. I'd make a pot and buy some crackers, make them a pot of chili. And then I could share chili with the other campers. That's what I like to do. Feed people while I'm out. I enjoy doing that. But I gotta get a tripod to hang my cast iron pot on over the campfire. Then I gotta make sure that there ain't a burn ban out. That's what you gotta check first. Can't build a fire if there's a burn ban in this, going on there. There we go. Uh-oh, Montgomery County Sheriff's Department. You want me to turn in there and go visit them? I'm at Mount Ida already. Oh, this is where the rock shop is. And if you have to go get a GED, you also have to come up here to Mount Ida to get a GED. If you want to, if you didn't graduate high school, you can come up here to Mount Ida and get you a GED too. But here's rocks stuff. If you'll just look on the side there. See, it's a rock shop. There's all kinds of them down through here. This is one of the biggest crystal mine areas too. Besides Coleman's there in Hot Springs, this is one of your bigger places where they actually crystal mine. I've never heard of Bob's Food City. That must be a little country hick grocery store. Oh, there's some fine looking guys standing back there. I should just go in there and tell him, oh, I think my brakes are bad. Can you look at them for me? Play like something's wrong with my vehicle, That's how I talk to you guys a lot of times. I play dumb like I don't know how to work on my vehicle, and just to get to talk to them. Hey, there's a drive-through on a country bumpkin donut shop, 270 Diner. I kid you not. Speed limit 35. So I'm slowing it down. Speed limit is 35, people. Don't get antsy. Don't get antsy behind me. Speed limit is 35. And I ain't getting no ticket because I just passed the sheriff's office. There's the business. They got a business district. See, this has changed since I was here last time. They did not have a business district here. There's the tourist information booth right there. You can pull in there and get you information on where all the rock digging, crystal digging places are, and all that. Hey, they've got a True Value Hardware. Man, you don't never see them except in these little small towns. True Value Hardware, they just ain't around no more. UA Ridge Mountain, I've never been there. Story, I think Story is another place where they go deer hunting at. That's a lot of deer camps in Story. Oh, Y City. Y City. Oh my God, I haven't been to Y City. I can't wait. I've heard all about Y City. Y City, pretty wild place from what I hear. My God, I could go there and sit in the park. Maybe I'll come back this way and take my time and cruise by there and see what's happening in Y City. Well, I only got 31 more miles, and then I got to turn on that other road, y'all. Hope you're hanging with me. Y'all gonna hang with me for this ride. Look, gotta put my, it's about to slid off my magnet. I don't know why. Maybe I need to clean that magnet on the back of the phone and the one on the mount, because it doesn't, these never work very well anyway. Magnet mounts. And look, believe it or not, so I'm and clean them off. Some on a tissue, wipe them down, or use baby wipes. I got baby wipes. I here somewhere. I know I got one right there. I should have another one somewhere. It's probably in the back. Probably in the back. See these curves? That's what I'm telling you. This whole fucking place ain't nothing but fucking windy ass curves. Around one curve, back around another curve, back around another curve, left and a right, and a left and a right, and a right and a left. And that's all you do is curve to curve to curve to curve to curve. At least they got walking spots. Look, Jose, if you're in here. See, you can walk down the sides of these highways. They got like sidewalks down them. I'm going to get me a little small trailer to pull behind my van. That way I can carry all my stuff on that trailer. I'll box it in so it don't get wet. And I can put everything I got back there. And then I can run my battery bank back to the back of the van for the weight that I need back there in the winter. And, oh, look, there's a big old fucking bus. That's what I need right there. I wonder if it's for sale. It's a big tour, one of them tour buses. A big one. I don't like them though, due to the fact that you you can't hardly find nowhere to park them in a camp, RV park. Anything over 40 feet long, good luck finding a place to park it. Some of them have maybe one spot or two that will house a 46-foot long, 46-foot long RV. That's why I don't want one over 30, 32 feet, because you can put them anywhere. They always have spaces to fit them. There's a River Bluff recreational area. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing but recreational areas and parks and all that down through here. That's it. Day parks, lakes, camping. That's what it's for up in here. Yeah, see, now if I go to California, when I come back, it's gonna be going uphill all the way. So yeah, I'm gonna be struggling. So I just don't push it too hard. I just let it take its time. And if the road was straighter, I could have got a cruise on them downhill inclines, and then made it back up the next hill. That's how I usually. Looks like oh no, it came back on. Sorry, but I hit a dead spot back there. Just knocked the camera out for a minute. I'm back. I think. I hope y'all can hear me. Pencil Bluff and Sims. It says to go to the left. Diesel truck. Anyway, yeah, I'm funny when I drive. Yep, I'm still headed to Y City. It's a bluff 4 miles, Y City 27. Yeah, so I got at Y City, I got to branch off. I think that's what I did. I did that one time when I was traveling, but I can't remember. I've been so many places. I know y'all think I never go nowhere, but believe me, I've been everywhere. Everywhere. Most covered most of the United States. I am not afraid to get out on the road by myself, and I didn't even have a dog with me before. I did pack my gun, but I didn't have a dog. Now I got both, so I'm safe. I don't mind it now. I don't feel insecure at all. I got a little bit of extra stuff back there, except for I forgot to get my windshield washer stuff while I was at Walmart. But hopefully there's enough in there till I get to another one. I can get another bottle. Rocky Shoals recreational area. See, they're probably ever 20 miles maybe or less, probably every 10 miles. There's a recreation. There's a Washita River right there. That's probably what feeds that Washita Lake. Yeah, it's funny when I hear GPS say it calls it Ochita or something. It's pronounced Washita. But the GPS thing says it really funny. Same old thing. Few trees dying and the pines still standing. I guess that's why they have so many pine trees up north, huh? Because they stay green all year long, winter long, summer long. When a pine tree dies, it's usually because some kind of bugs ate it up. Because it's hard to kill them suckers. Yeah, I wish I had something fun to show you, but I'm just going from point A to point B right now. So, sorry about that. Hills and curves and trees. That's all you're going to see, highway miles. There's Vista Point. Oops. It's a lookout point. Damn it, I could have pulled up there and looked out, but I done passed it. I didn't know that was there. I guess you can look out over the, let me see what this is and tell me. Oh, it says care will prevent 9 out of 10 wildfires. You hear that, Sam? Means don't throw your goddamn cigarette butts out. Part of Arkansas has already been burning up because somebody threw cigarette butts out. Yeah, we've had wildfires here in this state too. But I know the wildfires are usually out in California, Oregon, Washington, out along that coast. Because that's the one Sam drives on. Sam camps and throws some cigarette butts right on out that window. He does. He don't give a shit that it's going to start a forest fire and burn down half the United States. He don't care. He says he don't care. He don't care about nothing. He said it on that little clip he played last night. He don't care. His own words. He don't care. Hey, they got yuccas out there. Yeah, if I find any cool plants, Red, if you're in here, out here, when I get out here to this camp spot, I'll dig them up. Because I haven't sent your package yet. I'll probably wait and send it when I get back to my camper. I'll go there and I'll box it up and go up, like, mail it off there. 'Cause I've got some boxes in my camper that I saved to send stuff out in. I gotta send honeys too. I got a package going to Honey in Canada. And I got Red Rose package I gotta send. Well, I was lit to the gills last night, though. Drinking them frickin' slippery nipples. Oh, I'm in Pencil Bluff now. 40 mile an hour. Mena, you go to the left if you're going to Mena. I gotta go to Y City, 23 more miles. I'm still on 270 West. Yeah, usually I go 70 West. I'm just glad I didn't have to go all the way to Little Rock and get on I-40 there. I'll pick it up somewhere else, though. It'll cut around if I gotta be on that road. Yep, 23 miles right there on the sign. 270 West Y City. Now we're up to 55 mile an hour. Now it's straight with humpy hills. Now we got humpy hills. These are boot hills. They're humpy. These are up and down. And there's a little bit of curves, but they're not as tight and windy as those others. Anybody that needs to come up, I can see the box down there if anybody wants to come up on the panel and help me guide my way. Rodders, you should come up here. I think Rodders ought to come up and get up on my panel, Emmett Beckers, and lead me to success, to the success of the turkey leg. I cannot wait to rip them turkey legs off. I cannot wait. Well, it's getting kind of boring. Are y'all bored yet? I just hope I'm going the right way, Rodders. I see your name down there, but I can't read what you said because my GPS is covering it up. I got to leave it there. He's just telling me still to go straight. Go straight, young man. I love to look at these houses, these farmhouses, because they've got all kinds of little cottages and barns and all that shit out around them where they usually have farm hands that stay in them, you know. They're using those sheds, making them man sheds now. That's what everybody's doing. They copied me. I made a she shed, now everybody's got one. I want to see Charles's. Charles, I think, said he'd got a man shed, and I'd like to see it. I'm trying to light a cigarette, y'all. I leaned over the center a little bit, ain't nobody coming. I'm lighting a cigarette. Ain't no law against lighting a cigarette while you're driving. Just can't have kids in your vehicle for smoking. Let's see what river this is. Oh, this is Polk Creek. We're not in Polk County, I don't think. Maybe we're getting to Polk County. I don't know. Polk County's another bad motherfucker. I don't know how people get in trouble so much in these little counties. I didn't even see a police. And I know I see plenty of people in jail in them counties. I'm always looking at the roster to see who gets put in jail, see if I recognize anybody. And then also I want to know, why they gave me such a high bond when they catch people selling drugs and doing all kind of shit, and they don't even get hardly no bond. I guess my guns was worth enough. They wanted to put that big bond, thinking I wasn't gonna pay it. They thought I wasn't gonna bond out of jail. Okay. Then they thought I wasn't gonna pass their little mental evaluation. Right. Anyway, every little trick in the book they pulled on me, it backfired on them. And then they thought they was going to try to harass me every day for 8 months until they could figure out a charge to cop on me. They had no charges. They really didn't, because I didn't do it. They illegally stole my guns. But I'm gonna get a hold of when I get a hold of them, I'm trying to get the way out. So probably in court. So I'm going to call her, and also my doctor didn't call in anything, but I can get those prescriptions transferred somewhere else and pick them up. I think probably transfer them to a Walmart or somewhere. Go pick them up there. Remember that sign back there. It says, "Remember, Sam." It says, "Remember, Sam, you're the only one that can prevent forest fires. Stop throwing your damn cigarette butts out." There goes a hawk. There goes a hawk. That's a little red tail, too. Little red tail hawk. See, here we go around another roundy curve. And we're going to go curve to the right, and then we're going to, oh, this is a snaky one. This is 30 mile an hour. This is a snaky one we're coming up on now. We're going back to the left, back to the left, back to the left. Oh, back to the left. Now back to the right. Now back to the right. Here come a diesel rig. There you go. Stay in your lane. He's a good driver. He stayed in his lane. Okay. Then we got to go up a little flat stretch, and then we get up here. We got to go back to the left. This is all curvy, going up these fucking mountains. See, animals that live in the mountains, she don't realize these are little mountains here. See all these windy, curvy roads? I don't know why I don't want to live in no fucking mountains. I hate these windy, curvy roads. I don't know why she would want to. Live in the mountains, you go up, 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 down, 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 around, round, round. I don't like none of that. I've traveled it, believe me. I don't like it. But I got to use, it's telling the trucks to use a low gear here. Because look what we're doing. Now we're going around a real snaky curve. It's telling the truck drivers to use their low gears and just coast down it. There's nobody coming at me or behind me. Not a soul. Oh, look at that big old rock. I'd love to have that big rock. God, I bet that thing weighs 100 tons. I'd love to have it, though. That was a pretty damn rock. I'd wonder what's in the middle of it. Broaders, I wish I could hear what you're saying. You need to come up here and talk to me and tell. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to find me a. Hang on. I see somebody in the basement. Hang on. Let me pull over down here and I'll let you up. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I got to get down. I got to get down here where I can pull over a little bit. It's not safe right here in the middle of this curve. Let me get down there at the bottom of it somewhere where I can pull to the side for a minute. In case somebody does come up behind me. Okay? I got to get my phone down here and click you in. Just give me 1 minute. No, I mean, these curves will drive you crazy. That's why I cannot even glance at chat. But I see somebody's in the basement. So give me a minute. Just hang on. Don't get claustrophobia. You can turn the air conditioner on in my basement, by the way. And I've got a couch you can rest on. Oh, I'm going to pull over right here. I'm gonna pull over right here by this bridge and I'm gonna pull over, get out the road. Hang on. Okay, now I can get you up. Hang on. I just want to get out of the way so that hang on just a minute, y'all. Where's Charles? Hey, Charles.
Hey, you didn't have to pull over.
Uh-huh.
You're like, oh, it's
No, I do. No, this is a windy. No, it's a windy, curvy road, and there's nowhere to stop or anything. It
Do
really
you
is
have your
not.
dog with you?
Yeah, my dog's back. Well, I can't. I got to turn the camera around. He's look right there. Can you see him?
Yeah. Is he excited?
Okay. Well, he loves traveling. He loves going places. He's traveled with me for a lot of years now. Okay, we're going to take off again. But yeah, because I can't reach out because I don't know what rodders or anybody's saying. I can see their name, but I'm not looking at it because it ain't nothing but look at these curves, Charles. Ain't nothing but
You
windy
know what you
fucking
need to
curves.
do? You need to have Red Road up here and have her read all your comments to you.
Yeah. But she won't. She'll come in here and learn, but she won't talk. She never does. I'd let her up because I don't have to worry about her porn bombing me. You know, we might not get along, but I know she won't porn bomb me.
Who?
And I let her up when she
Who?
wants up. She's not blocked.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
talking about Red
block
Road.
nobody but Sam.
I said Red Road.
Oh, Red Road. I thought you said Ann. Well, it don't matter. I'd even let Ann up here. We could fuss while I drive. That'd be worth the trip, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. You gonna be nice to Annie?
Am I going the right way, Charles? That's what
I don't
GPS
fucking
is telling
know.
me. But this ain't the way I usually go to get to Oklahoma. I was going to go 70 west and cut across after I got up there a little when I hit Oklahoma. I was going to cut across back the other way. But
Did you
so
find
you got to go west and north.
did you find a campground?
Honey, there's 50 million. Oh yeah, I've already got a campground. I'm going to a camp area. It's not a campground. I don't even got to pay there.
Is it like on the way?
No. When I get there, I got to play. I'm going there and going right to my camp area. That's where I'm going.
Are you going to Lake Thunderbird?
Yeah, I'm going right there, and I'm going to park at the lake where I'm going to be fishing.
Lake Thunderbird? Lake Thunderbird?
I don't know. I got it in my GPS. It don't say what it is. I just the address. I don't know.
You think for once you could film maybe fishing?
I was looking for some roadkill. I wanted to pick some roadkill up, take it out there, and throw it on a campfire. Maybe I can find me one of them dead deers. I have to tell Sam to scoot over. I'm gonna lay a dead deer back there with you. He'd probably eat that motherfucker before it got there. He ain't even hungry. He'd still probably eat it.
Dogs love to go find those deer legs.
No, my dog loves a big old deer leg. He does. He loves it all on that bone.
Yeah.
That's Brushy Creek.
Now, are you going to film your fishing?
Am I going to film my fishing?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Well, probably. Yeah.
You got plenty of bobbers?
I got plenty. Yes, I told you I did. I wasn't eBaying for bobbers. I was telling them I had new ones. I got new ones. I found that last place I went where I caught all the fish. No, I went in their little bait shop and they had the biggest bobber. It's as big as a baseball. It's huge. And I'm gonna try it first because that's I love it. That's if the water ain't flowing. Now if it's flowing and the fish are jumping, I got top water poppers now too. I didn't have any of those last time. And that's the reason when I was out fishing with Joe Poole, that's why we didn't catch no fish. Because that water was flowing too hard and we were trying to fish on the bottom and all it was doing was bringing our line back to the bank and tangling us up around the rocks. And we didn't catch a fish one, neither one of us did there. But I got top water poppers now for bass. And I'm legal. I got a fishing license. And I got some barbless. I got a few barbless hooks just in case I need them, which I don't think I will. I'm not fishing for that. What was that big old nappy spoon mouth fish we were talking about? I ain't real sure, but I think you got to use a barbless hook on that thing when you're fishing for it. Well, Charles went away. But anyway, I hope y'all are getting some scenic view while I ride. See, look at them pretty trucks. People out here, they drive nice vehicles. Most of them don't drive clunker creepy vans like me. Down in Hot Springs, they do. You see these creepy vans all over the place in Hot Springs. They're everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's one just like mine. Even the churches got them. That's what's weird. And that's what's more even creepy. Looking, 13 more miles, I think it says. Oh, I'm in Scott County now. I done passed another county up. I done changed counties again. I see a big mountain up there with a shitload of cell phone towers up on top of it. Yeah, my son used to climb them. He used to do that kind of work back in the day. That was my granddaughter's papa that died that he worked for. He worked for his son, actually. But they both had tower businesses. He made damn good money. Hey, if y'all ain't scared of heights and you know how to climb, if you can go to the top of one of them, change a light bulb, it won't take you a couple hours. You make $500. Maybe more than that now. This was years ago. Probably make more like 800 or 900 now to change one of them bulbs. Maybe 1,000. All I know is it don't take you long if you know how to climb and you got the proper gear. That's the thing. You got to have that harness and all them hooks and things and climb a little bit, hook yourself off, pull yourself up. You just got to keep climbing it. That harness and them hooks, they help you get up there. I couldn't go that high. I'd get seasick. I get seasick down on a floating dock. But now I can get out in a boat and ride around all day long, and that don't make me seasick. That's what's weird. And I've been on those cruises. Never did get seasick on them. I've been on dance cruises and all that. I haven't been on them since they put casinos in them, but they used to do dance cruises. I've been on the Bella Louisville. That was one I used to go on a lot. I liked it. They're always giving me free cruises down in Florida, but I don't ever take advantage of those. And the freaking Choctaws gave me another motel room. They want me back in there bad. They better start giving me a lot of more money, or I ain't gonna be back in there at all. I'm only going if I'm making money. I ain't going if I'm losing. Oh, there's Sam's Piss Cup on the side of the road. That's a weird, I don't know what he's hauling. Oh, I know what that is. That's one of those things that goes on those asphalt rollers. Oh, damn. Boy, he's weaving and swapping. But anyway, yeah, a big belt goes around that, like a track hole belt. Yeah, see, now the tires are on the left of me. They were in front of me a while ago. Now they're on my left. It's weird. Here comes another tour bus. That's a big, nice one. Oh, that's an RV. That's not a tour bus. I thought it was a tour bus. That was one of those big 45-footer RVs. It's a big one. That's what I need. If I'm gonna do our community RV, that's what I'm going to have. One of the bigger ones. I don't want one. But if I did a community thing, I'd have to have one so I could ride, at least maybe 3 or 4 people in it comfortably without everybody being all jam packed. I could just drive around, pick people up, cruise them around the United States. So what have I got left in life? I ain't got nothing to do in life. I can do whatever I want. I'm trying to dodge those fucking big scoopy potholes in that pavement. Oh, I know one thing. Next time I stop, when I do stop, I'm going to get me out something cold to drink. I'll get out of the cooler, take my dog, let him pee. Well, Charles, you can come back up. I don't know why you jumped down. I want you to read chat to me. Because I can't read your chat. But hello, everybody, and whoever is in here going on the road trip with us, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to hit my PayPal Cash App up, I can always use some gas money here in Virginia. Or if you want to hit my super chats up, I still need a few dollars more than that by the 10th, so I get a check on the 21st. I probably need about $34, maybe, not much in that. But yeah, mainly I'm gonna need gas. That way, so we can go around and do some stuff. Right now, we got to get there. Point A to point B. That's the ticket. I got gas allotted to get me there and back home, but I don't really have gas allotted for a lot of running around, So, one of them there things. So if anybody wants to chip in, my PayPal Cash App thing, I think, is on my banner. I'm not sure. I think I put the banner up today. Can't remember which one I put up. Got several banners. But if not, it's on my About Me page. Or you can ask someone, they'll post it in the chat. See, look at all these pretty trees. And I like this straight, flat highway. But we're fixing to come around some more curvy curves. Some more of these curvy, windy roads. Yeah, I'm giving you all the details on these roads because there's a campground or something. I couldn't read the rest of it. I passed it too quick. I still got pine needles stuck underneath below my windshield wipers. They're not under the wiper blade. They're just down below them, sticking up on my windshield. I don't know why they got these signs covered up. They got the, something covering up. Oh, it fell over. The top of the sign fell over, covering up the bottom of the sign. I don't even know what they say. Oh, they put it up that way on purpose. I think it's because the cones are still over there. But they must have been going to work on it. They're probably getting ready to work on it down here because there's a lot of potholes that need repaired. I don't know if they're going to repave the whole road or what, but they need to because there's a lot. This road was kind of rough, particularly Forge Mountain Trail. I think that's what that said back there, Forge Mountain. Like I said, there's all kind of camping. Any of you travelers in here, and this is 270 West, going toward Y City. Actually, this feels pretty comfortable driving. Less than 5 miles. I'll get to Y City and I got to turn somewhere. I don't know where. We'll see when I get there. I can't get no directionals up here to help me with my directions. So I'm just going to drive. I'm just going to drive. Drive till I get there. My van takes me where it wants to go anyway, most of the time. I don't even have to use GPS. I just tell it, take me there, and it will. Barney Lane, huh? They got some names, some funny names of roads out here. I should have took my socks off though, and I didn't put no shorts on under these pants. And I'm fixing to need summer clothes on. I'm getting to 70 something degree sunshine weather now. I done drove out of the cold shit. I chain smoke when I drive though. I did good that time. Lit the cigarette on the first try. Hang on. God bless. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I can't read it. Add the screen. Ah, shit. Are you there? Charles, are you there? Charles. I needed to pull over, I guess. I can't hear you.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, fix your volume too.
Oh, yeah.
I can't adjust it on my end. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got everything put back in place now. Now I have to keep putting that. I have to put the phone cord behind this thing I've got, and it holds the phone up on the magnet straight.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you a little better now. It's still
Oh, we were talking about spoon billing.
talking about spooning. Oh, that spoonbill fish.
Yeah, paddlefish.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think you
They
got to
don't-
use a barbless hook on that. I've got
No, you can use bars because Stella, they don't bite a hook. You have to snag them.
Oh,
That's what
I don't
you
know. I saw it in the book. I got one of those fishing books. I
Yeah.
picked it up at Walmart. Yeah. When I went down, I
I've
told
done
you
it.
I bought Ronnie's fishing license. And when I
Yeah,
went in there, they had those books. So I got a book that told me about all the fish and the links, the legal links, and how many you catch and all that. Because I
yeah.
had no idea. So I picked up a book.
So they do it in Kansas too, because the Neosho River comes out of Kansas, and I've done it in Coffeyville. And at least in Kansas, you only snag them, and you have these really long poles, and then you cast out, and then you reel in a little bit, and then you yank it back. You reel in a little bit, just yank it back, and your goal is to snag them.
Oh,
And I think what it is they run through when they're spawning or something. They run through there. The thing.
fly fishing only you use that bigger rod and reel, right?
Yeah, you have to have a massive rod and reel and a big hook.
My daughter's got some of those. They're like deep sea fishing rod and reels. They're big old heavy ones. Great big.
No, not the short stout ones. You want a long one that's bendy so you can set
Yeah,
that
these
hook.
are long. These are actually long that she has.
Yeah, that's what you want. And
They
we
go up
did
to
it
the
in
dam.
April.
They go up to the dam and tag with them. Is what they do.
Yeah, we did it in
Or whatever they call it.
We did it in April in Coffeyville, just down from the dam there. But they run through, and they'll run through there, and they run. It's almost like in herds or whatever. They're thick. You can see their fins come up, but they're
What I was
only
gonna
in
tell you
certain.
about they're the ones that you get the caviar out of, and you're only allowed
that's
one unless you get a permit. You have to actually get a permit if you're going to catch them to sell to stores or whatever for the caviar, the eggs. Yeah, there's a stipulation in there.
Yeah, that's what Rodney was saying. The state, there's a place up by Miami where they'll clean them for you. They just keep all the eggs. They give you the meat. It's for like they do it for like the hatchery so they can keep the population up.
I got to go to the right here. Yep.
Are you gonna get you a good chicken fried steak while you're in Oklahoma City?
I don't know. I'm not
You got to
sure.
go to. There was a good place. I forget the name of it, but there was a branch in Noble, and then there was one in Oklahoma City, and they were famous for their chicken fried steaks. I think it was like Kendall's or something like that.
This is taking me toward Fort Smith, you guys. And it looks like I'm going to turn right before I get to Fort Smith. Because Fort Smith is 60 miles, and I got to go 56 miles. So I guess right before I get to Fort Smith, I'm going to turn on another highway.
Hey, I went to Fort Smith about a year and a half ago for the first time. I'd never been there. It's actually a pretty cool town.
I've been to Fort Smith. Yeah, actually, when I pulled in there, it was late in the evening, and I went over to the soup kitchen to get food, and they just stopped serving food, and I ended up eating, I had some potty meat and some crackers. And
Potted meat.
that's why I hate potty meat. I hate it, but I keep it for spare because you never know, right? But anyway, that's what I ended up eating for dinner that night because that soup kitchen closed. Right.
Well, if you're hungry as hell, and you ain't ate nothing in a day and a half, 2 days, you'll eat a can of potted meat.
Oh, believe me, I've ate worse. I've got spam. I got everything. See, I've got about 3 or 4 bags of food back there. Canned goods, stuff I can eat in emergencies. I'm not traveling without food for me and my dog. That's why I had to go to Walmart a while ago, pick up another bag of dog food and treats for my
Damn.
dog.
I wish I could go bass fishing with you guys.
Well, you come out there and go with us. Ask Brothers going to be okay. I don't mind. If Robert and Becker don't mind, it's up to them.
Yep, that's right, Red Road. I went to the Kendall's. Carlos Z knows.
Hell, it's warmer this way anyway, Charles. Ain't no snow and shit. That's for damn sure. Gonna be in the 70s this week. So it's gonna be some nice fishing.
Yeah, you're gonna catch some fish, and the seasons are changing, so the fish should be biting.
Yeah. And well, it's getting ready. The time's fixing to change too. So, and I already voted. I did all my voting. I did all my important shit while I was in Arkansas. I voted for recreational. I'm hoping they get it voted in there. They need it. They need it there. Oklahoma's voting it in. Florida's got it on the ballot, voted in there. I don't remember. A bunch of states have voted it in.
I hear Eufaula's where they have a lot of tournaments there.
Huh?
Eufaula Lake.
Oh, I don't know. This is Forsh River here. Bush, F-O-U-C-A-D. Bush or Forsh, F-O-U-R-C-A-D. I don't know.
Hey, do you have did you get you some chicken livers? So you can throw some lines out at night and just let them sit?
That's what I do anyway. I got bells I put on them. That way if I hear them ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, because I can set my tent. I got my tent with me too, and my air mattress. So if I don't want to sleep, if it's going to be nice, I'll put my tent up on my air mattress up and sleep right down by the water, you know. And I'll set my lantern up to keep snakes away.
They're talking shit about my audio, I think. I think it's mine.
Oh, it's yours, but it's okay. It's just beeping. It's beeping every once in a while. No big deal. See, that shit don't bother me. It irritates some people. That kind of stuff don't bother me.
Is that better or worse?
Away.
Is that better or worse?
Better.
Oh, okay.
I don't wear I got headsets and earplugs, but I don't ever wear them unless I'm going. But sometimes I do. If I'm going shopping in a store where they have where they play music.
Well, none of my Bluetooth devices will work on StreamYard. They just will not work.
Oh, I've been in contact with StreamYard, and the issues on their end, all this dropping me. I got 3 or 4 guys right now texting me back and forth. I sent them the links to my channels to show them they've been dropping and shit. See, they run. Let me explain to you. I talked to them before. They run on Google's platform. They're using Google servers. So when Google servers overload, and I happen to be on one of them that overloads, that's when it starts having that problem.
Yeah, but Rodney's talking about the bass tournaments. Grand Lake.
Can we get in a bass tournament? Oh man, I'd love to fish the bass tournament. God bless.
Grand Lake.
You can make a hell of a lot of money.
The fish in Grand Lake, you shouldn't eat them though, because they have all that lead mining in northeast Oklahoma, and the tributaries like Tar Creek flows into the river, to Spring River, and then it flows into Grand Lake, so it's very bad fish to eat there.
Now, I used to in Texas. I used to go and drive all the way out to Lake Tawakoni. I got in a lot of fish tournaments out there, but I never caught a tagged fish. They had crappie thons. They had bass tournaments. Oh, poor little dead dog on the side of that road back there. Little plain black dog. Looked like Sam's dog, only plain black.
I don't know. I changed my volume. I put in the echo cancellation. I don't know what they're bitching about.
It's fixed now. I don't know. Oh, no, it's still squeaking a little bit. Don't worry about it.
I do have a wired headset. I guess that's what you have to use.
Well, StreamYard says if you have a problem with the sound, to use a headset. But that's not my problem. I've never had to use a headset. It's their server. But yours is your headset or something.
Well, I'm sitting where I always am.
Oh, okay.
But
maybe it's location. Maybe
it's bouncing off the servers wrong.
Yeah. But the problem with what StreamYard's been having is the problem with them and hogging up Google servers, and instead of dividing it up, splitting you off on more servers, they try to pack one up as full as they can get it, right? And then next thing you know, you're kicking you out. But when I refresh, what I do is I go back and reset my network, and when I refresh, it put me on a different server. And I don't know how many they've got.
Let me try this.
They probably got 50 servers to 100, because most of your websites run at least 25 servers, at least minimum. I've dealt with a lot of them over the years. I'm old. No, I've been
Well, I refresh mine. I've done
drunk
everything I can do.
50 times. My face is black.
I don't know.
This is Parks. Left to Fort Smith and right to Parks. Parks. So I'm going left to Fort Smith because that's what it says. I'm on 71 North now, so I'm sure I'm doing right. I remember Becca and Rodgers told me about 71 North.
You know, I don't know all the highways out there. There's a lot of highways in
I normally don't go this way to hit I-40. To hit Fort Smith, I normally go up to Little Rock and go on the other side of Little Rock to hit it. But I didn't want to drive. I didn't want to hit that Little Rock traffic. Man, that traffic will
But-
kill you. I'm serious. And the drive-by shootings, they'll drive right by your car and shoot you driving down the road.
I've never been to Little Rock.
Well, I-40 goes right on the other side of Little Rock where I'm at.
Hey, why don't we bring somebody else up and see if their audio is bad too? Because I've done everything in my control, and I've got a good phone.
Get Rodgers to come up. See, now we're going up a hill again.
It'd be cool if you could catch some fish and like show it.
Yeah, well, it'll get cool at night, so the fishing should be good at night. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put my tripod up down by my fishing poles where it's
Really?
looking at the lake.
Yeah, I want you to catch the bell going off for us.
Hell, I'd be happy to catch anything.
Are you going fishing today?
I don't. It just depends on what time I get there.
Yeah. Are you going to do a lot of streaming?
I'm gonna stream the fishing.
That's good.
If there's other people and stuff there, I'm not gonna video them. But
It'd be cool if you could catch some catfish, and then have like a little fish fry right there where you're camping.
yeah. Well, I got my stove. I got my skillet. I didn't bring my damn cornmeal flour with me though. I have to go get some. I got my stove. I got my skillet. I got cooking oil. I got shortening. I got about everything I need except for I forgot. I meant to bring my flour and cornmeal. I forgot to bring my damn oatmeal for my breakfast. And I usually bring a bag of potatoes. Poor Pangy. I fed Pangy potatoes out the ass. Fried potatoes.
Oh, you're roboting bad. Maybe it's better now.
Well, hang on. I'm going to pull over just a minute. There's somebody in the basement, but let me get down here to where I can pull over, and I'll pull over, and because there's a diesel truck and stuff behind me.
Okay, well, if you're going to pull over, I'll just go out and come back in. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah, go ahead, because there's somebody else down there anyway. But I got to find a place real quick to pull over. Stay in the basement just a minute. Oh, God, there's a dog up there on the side of the road. And no, I'm not stealing it. Look, he's going to get ran over. Look at him. He's out there just jumping. He's on the side now. Poor little dog. Uh-oh, somebody. Uh-oh. Come back up. Somebody was down there. Rick, see that dog? Oops, let me get my fingers out in front of it. I got to go 47 miles, and then I got to turn left. Well, hang on a minute. Hang on, I'm fixing my sound.
Test
There you
1
go.
2. Test 1 2.
Okay, I fixed my sound while I was waiting to do that. Hang on a minute, because I want to put this. I'm going to pop
Well,
this.
make sure everybody in the audience there it sounds okay to them.
Does it sound okay to the audience? No, I had to wait till I could get down here and pull over because I don't mess with this shit when I'm driving.
You're still
That's
gonna take Charles's wrench, aren't you? For his
Well,
fucking shenanigans.
look at that dog. He's over here on the left now. He's trying to get ran over. Sam would have done stole him.
I see it. Yep.
Starving to death. Two little skinny things.
Yep. Sour says it sounds okay.
All right. Thank you. Hey, Sour Diesel.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Drive safe, okay? Love you.
I hope somebody picks that dog up or finds it a home or goes home or something.
Yeah. Jeffro said it sounds good to him. Sour says so. It was just that fucking homeless moron in the car. So.
Oh, God.
Love you.
I've been telling Charles to meet up with me and I'll go fishing with him somewhere, but I ain't going to no cemetery. I'll meet him at a lake somewhere and go fishing with him. He can't use my floaty though. He better have his own. Well, there you went. You just left me. Oh, here comes the car. In my lane, heading toward me. Oh, they got back in. They're not going to run me over. Oh, good deal. I slowed down a little bit, let them get in. I'm a good, safe driver, but I'm never in a hurry, though. That's the thing. Most people are in a hurry, and I'm not. I take my time. You know, when I get there, I get there. If it's nighttime, daytime, any time. There's the Baptist church. But yeah, I was just pointing out those all kind of camping areas. Yeah, out this whole road, out 270 and 71. Now I got to speed up. You know why? Because I want to climb this little hill without bogging down. That's the business district, and I don't want to go there. I'm not going to town. I've still got gas. Actually, my gas gauge is actually working for a change. I don't know. But, you know, I overfilled it earlier. Maybe I unstuck the gas float because I overflowed my gas. And I think that unstuck the gas float because my gas gauge is actually working fine now. I'm going to get a drink of coffee. I don't like me another cigarette. Now we got to go back down another big windy hill. That's all Arkansas is windy freaking hills. God, Nikki, if you're still in here, I found out who was doing that earlier. That clone did Willie, and that was what do you call it, Janny? It was Janny that did that, by the way. It wasn't Charles, it was Janny. Just to let you know. But I still have to fix the moderator situation. But I can't do it till I stop in the evening. And then I can plug my laptop should be charged up. I charged it up before I left. So I should be able to just turn it on and you know, go in there and do what I need to do. I don't stream from my laptop because my chat box disappeared a long time ago and I don't know where it went and I hadn't figured out how to get my chat box to show yet. So whenever I do, I will, okay? I'll stream from my laptop. But I've got a tripod I'm gonna set up down the lake, set it right up down by the water. That way people won't be getting in the view of the camera. You know what I mean? So I don't have to worry about not videoing other people. I don't want to video people that don't want to be videoed, but I will video. I'm just gonna put my tripod, set the tripod up down by the water. And I can run it on my battery packs. I got 3 battery banks. So that's enough power to run my phone for a while. About a day and a half, I think. And then I keep charging them up and switching them out. So I can just, but I can't run over them 12-hour streams. I have to stop them and restart them. So once I hit 11 hours and 55 minutes, I shut the stream down and restart it. I'll just do part 1, 2, and whatever, you know. That's the only way I know to do it. There's Brushy Hollow. Oh, it's got a public shooting range. We're in Waldron. We're in Waldron right now. Now, I'm glad GPS took me this way instead of through Little Rock. Because I was really hating having to drive through. I hate Little Rock. I hate going there for any reason whatsoever. Uh-oh. Now we're on a 45-mile-an-hour speed limit for some reason. Must be getting close to some little town. That guy was mowing the grass on the side of the highway. Mowing tractor thing. Okay, let's see what it says here. I don't know what it says. Well, I'm not turning 80 east and west. No, it's telling me to go straight. Okay. Go forward. Hey, they got a Harps here. Man, Harps has got those, you can buy that already fried chicken, and you can get coleslaw or potato salad or macaroni salad, one of them. They put them in a paper bag, and you get a bundt cake. One of them 3 chocolate bundt cakes, all for like $10, $9.99 or something. I should have stopped in there and see about getting one. Well, I got 41 more miles. So I'm just wondering. I'll have to watch this gas and see if I need to stop and get gas or not. There's a McDonald's. I ate breakfast this morning. I don't need nothing to eat. Here we go. Railroad tracks. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I wish somebody would come up and talk so you could talk to me and tell me what the chat's saying. I like to talk to my chat. You know, I'm a big chat talker. But I can't see what the chat's saying. So y'all are just going to talk amongst yourselves. Y'all talk shit about me now and I won't even see it. See? All you trolls coming in here, y'all can just talk shit about me all day long. I ain't even going to see a bit of it, which I don't care anyway. But now's the best time to do it while I'm rolling down the highway. Is that Tally running there in front of me with his truck and trailer? I'm surprised he hadn't got him a run up here to Oklahoma yet to come up here and fuck with us. He will. Just a matter of time. Oh, look at them cows. They're all facing this way. Laying down. Laying down. Usually if they're laying down, that means rain's coming. That's what my daughter says, but I told her no. Just the opposite. They stand up and their butt, they face away from the wind. That's what they do. get drowned in freaking water. My daughter says it backwards. And then I showed her the trees, how to tell if it's going to rain by looking at the tree leaves. Anyway, and it sure enough, it rained like I said it would. And it didn't rain when she said it would. So I'm going to assume I was correct on that. I would let her be right if she was right, you know, because I'm all for whoever's right to be right. There's another business, 71B. They're pulling them a Jeep. Looked like one of them Renegades or something. It wasn't a CJ. I like that old CJ7 or CJ8 Jeep. 44 miles to Mansfield. Fort Smith, 18 miles to Mansfield. Sorry, I said that backward. Must be dyslexic today. So, yep, I'm giving you all the directions to get us to the part of Oklahoma. I'm not going to drive it all the way. I don't even know how much power. I can't even see the thing up there telling me how much battery power I got left. But Heavener, turn left and go to Heavener. I don't want to go to Heavener. I'm going to go to Heller, probably. Heller. Abbott, 13 miles. See, I haven't been this way before. Because when I had to leave out of that ice storm going to Colorado, that's I had to go. That's why I went up to Little Rock and went out to Fort Smith that way, and then cut back around. I have not been this way before. This little route here is new to me. So, but that's okay. I like a new route. I can learn my ways. I can learn a new way to go. Learn a new route. Before long, my memory bank will be full of GPS routes. I'm not as good as Charles, though. Charles can tell you every one of them highways and everything. There goes somebody walking. Is that Jose, y'all? Is that Jose? Hey, no, that ain't Jose. He had a beard. They don't have face hair. He's trying to look like somebody I know. He's not looking for a ride. If he was, he would be up walking on the other side of the highway. Plus, I don't have anywhere to ride him anyway. Well, I don't have nowhere for you to ride because I don't like to pick up strangers anymore. I used to, I didn't mind pick up strangers, but nowadays it ain't an idea. Don't you have to take your vehicle and run off with it. Well, that's signs of school bus crossings, but it's too early for school buses, so I don't have to worry about those. On my last trip, when I had planned to come see Becker's, I had to be in court. I had to postpone my trip. Sorry about that, y'all. I hit a dead spot and it knocked me out. I'm back. Yeah, that was a dead spot knockout. I got one vehicle behind me. I was trying to get my thing to load back up. It probably thinks I'm a drunk driver. I'm not drunk, Bubba. That was yesterday. No, I wasn't drunk. I just drank a few shots of slippery nipples or buttery something. Anyway, whatever it was good. And I didn't buy no alcohol. I don't want to get I didn't want to get stopped, in an open container and all that shit, be in trouble. Because they'll open it just to swear you had open container. Cops will. They'll open that bitch up. Look, you got an open container in here. Potu Mountain Road. Toe. Poteau. Whatever it is. I don't know how to say some of these names. Potu. Poteau. I don't know. Well, y'all just keep riding with me. Hang on, buckle your seatbelts up, though. See these beat up roads are all chewed up on the sides? That's from diesel trucks. I'm trying to steer off of it so it don't bounce and rattle my shit around in the van so much. Just chunks and chunks of blacktop out of it. Me and my dog riding down the road. He loves to travel, though. He just lays back. He's got his fan on him. He's got his food bowl back there. I'll give him water when we stop. I don't like to put water back there because it slumps and spills. But he's got his treats. He's got some treats and some food. And then when we stop, I'll let him get out and poop and give him a bowl of water. I'll gas up first, probably. No? Yeah, probably. I'll probably gas up first. Oh, look. Mobile homes taking up the whole side of the fucking road. That's one of them 14 or 18 foot wide ones. He has a 14 foot wide on there. Or an 18. Sorry, that's an 18 by 8. And I need to empty my ashtray too when I get there. I don't like to ride. Oh, there's an old vintage camper. I'll bet it's for sale, y'all. You know how much them things are worth? That's older than mine. That's a 60-something model back there. And it's even got that metal thing you pull down over your windshield in the camper. You window the front window so rocks don't fly and break it out. It's a little awning type thing. It's even got that on it. It looked like it was in good condition. Probably needs remodeled on the inside though. It's had, oh, I love that fucking Jeep going there. That's a Renegade. But that's the one with the side pieces that comes off. See, they got a hard model and then they got the one with removable parts. That one, that's an orange, bright orange. Boy, it was pretty. They got a blue one that I really like. I was going to buy one at the dealership. I told them fuckers to kiss my ass. They wanted way too much. So I didn't get a Jeep. Oh, well. There's a rest area 2 miles, but I'm going to go till I used to go till I got to get gas. That's usually about when my dog has to go to the bathroom. And I'm surprised. Well, I went to feed in Walmart, but I'm surprised I haven't had to go to the bathroom myself yet. Old breeding creek. See, I bet you can fish in all these little creeks and shit around here. If I get to a spot where I can, we'll throw that magnet out. But I still didn't get a long enough paracord. I still need a paracord at least 200 to 300 feet long. And all I got 65 feet. They're wondering why I haven't magnet fished yet, and that's why. Because my magnet, if I drop it, ain't gonna hit the water. If I drop off a bridge, it ain't even gonna hit the water. It's at least 100 feet down to the water. But I don't know why they only put a 65-foot piece of paracord on those kits when they sell them. There's nothing that short. I need to complain to them too. They need at least 150 foot. When you buy a magnet, they come with the kit, you know, where you get the gloves and the freaking get everything you need, right? The kit. But he's got a little four-wheeler in the back of his truck. I got to pull the phone back up on the magnet. It was sliding down again. I got to clean that. Beckers, remind me to clean that damn magnet on my phone, my magnet mount, when I get out there. I need to clean my windshields too, probably. But they're not as dirty as Sam's. At least my windshield's half-ass clean. Half-ass. And then I'll check all my fluids and stuff out when I get out there. I got to park on a level spot anyway. I'm kind of my bed. If I don't park level. See, there's a rest area right there. Dale Bumper Small Farms Research Center. A research center for small farms? What the fuck is that? I don't know. Anybody know what it is? Boonville. Yeah, Boonville's another place they lease out deer camps out here. Now I'd like to go up and see my brother up northern Arkansas. But I don't really want, I don't know. It's so cold up there. It snows. Yeah, I'm gonna call that lawyer, and I'm gonna tell her to make an offer to the state for $200,000, and then that's gonna give them room. When they need to settle up, they're gonna have to pay because they damaged my property. There went a cop. Pass the popo. Pass the popo. 29 miles more. I'm back. Did another dead spot, y'all. That was a dead spot. Oh, look at those greenhouses. Oh my God. That's how I want to build mine. Wood at the bottom, wood framed, and then plastic at the top and the sides. Or yeah, the roof and the sides out of plastic. That's exactly how I want to build my greenhouse. Just like that. I got to get a trailer though, so I'm going up to Shorty's and nab some of that lumber to build it. There's a shitload of lumber there at my place. I'm gonna have to get Shorty to get out there when the weather gets warm. I'll trim back in raspberry bushes. You know, if you drive slower, you get better gas miles, by the way. I'm serious. That's why it doesn't really cost me as much as it does some people in gas to go places. Because they want to drive 90 mile fucking hour to get where they're going. Well, honestly, I mean, if you was a truck driver, I could see it, you know. You got to get there within a certain amount of time. But if you're just traveling, you don't need to be in a fucking hurry. Save that gas. Drive slower. Yep, I got my cigarette lit. Had to get it twice again that time. And I've not seen not one log truck. I was happy for that. The log trucks are if you go the other direction. I hate log trucks. I'm always afraid the logs are going to slide over the back of them and come through my windshield when I'm behind one. I know when I stop, I'm at least going to take my socks off so my feet can cool off. That's a log truck going there, but it ain't got no logs on it. 30 more miles, y'all. 3 to Mansfield, 30 to Fort Smith. But I think right before I get to Fort Smith, I don't know if I got to turn at Fort Smith or right before, but I got to get on another highway then. Y'all chat now. I cannot see what you're saying. So y'all are got to fuss amongst yourselves down there. You moderators, you take care of any of the bullshit that comes in. Y'all know what to do. Now I'm kind of upset at Janny for doing that shit in my chat. You know, I trusted Janny, and you know, I expected Janny to not do me like that, but he did. I don't know why Janny did me that way. A lot of people don't like Janny because of doing things like that, but I actually trusted him and gave him a chance. You know, I'm the channel that will give anybody a chance till they fuck up royal. You know, and see what they do is how they knew it was Janny is because they seen his name change when he changed his name to Willy Wonka and then changed back. When you go click on the channel right away, go to channel, you can see it. You can see him change it because I've watched Sam change his before. That's how I know it's Sam a lot of times. Y'all wonder how I know. That's how I know. I go click on go to channel, I go to his channel and watch it flip back to one of his other names. Boy, that sun's coming in on me, baking me. I'm going to pull my sleeves up, get some air. I got a long sleeve shirt on and sweatpants. Speed zone ahead, 45. Got to slow down a little bit, I guess. Cemeteries on both sides of the road here. That looks like all them's dead. All them people. Ain't no workers out there moving around. Usually if there's a worker out there moving around, I can say, well, they all ain't dead out there. There's one live right there. But anyway, all them's DC. Oh, there's logs right there. Now we're passing a freaking logging place. I told y'all, I knew there was logs. I wonder what business this is. Let me see if I can see. It just says we can do it. We can do it. Don't even, I'm trying to look, see if it's Weyerhaeuser. It's West Fraser in Mansfield. So I guess it's called West Fraser, but they're making plywood. Back there's where they make all your wood at. Now we've got let's see if I'm supposed to turn here or not. Oh, it says turn. No, not yet. No, I got to go straight yet. I'm not up far enough yet. Now I'm in Sebastian County. So it says $1,000 fine, I think. I think it's 1,000 if you litter the highway. So like Sam throwing his cigarette butts and shit out, that's litter. They'll nail you. Now it's 55. There's the feed store. Rent to own financing. They got trucks and everything back there. Rent to own financing on them pickup trucks. I don't know if Evan's been in or not. Hey, Rodders, I see your name down there. I just can't read what you're saying, honey. I'm sorry. Now it's 45 miles an hour. Willow Creek, y'all. There's Willow Creek Road. I found her. Now it says go 40 around this curve, though. But you don't really have to. You probably take this curve at 50. It's not that big, but I'm not going to. Now saying we got 25 mile an hour, sharp turn at 750 feet. Oh, it is. It goes around. It says right there, we're coming up on it, y'all. A really sharp turn. See how these fucking Arkansas roads are? They're fucking badass. Look, you gotta go slow. Look at this big curve. You gotta go really slow around them, huh? Springfield turns left and Fort Smith goes forward. Now speed limit 40. See, a speed limit just keeps changing. You gotta watch it. You don't watch it, you get tickets. I try not to get speeding tickets. I really do. Get up through. You pitch in on the gas, PayPal and Cash App's on the banner. It's also on my About Me. Or if you just want to shoot me a buck or two on the super chat, that'll work too. Sorry, I'm having to do my own asking today, but you know I'm not in the chat, so I can't do it in the chat. But there you go. If anybody wants to got a few bucks extra, they want to pitch in for my gas, just throw it right on in there. That means we go a little farther and do a little more. Get me down the road. Charles loves to get me down the road. He gives me $1. You know that dollar helped you get down the road, though. Was that about a third of a gallon of gas? Well, in Arkansas it will. Somewhere else it may not be. I love cows. I love smelling cow poop. I do. I really do love smell cow poop. And chickens. Chickens smell so good. I love poultry. I want turkeys, so next thing I have is going to be turkeys. Dayton and Greenwood. We're going to Greenwood next. 18 miles, and then I got to turn a left. I seen an armadillo back there, but I got a bunch of cars behind me. I couldn't pull over, go get it. That'd be some perfect roadkill. And it was all in one piece. There's some baby somethings, look like baby skunks or something, laying back there. A couple of them. They were furry. They're skunks. I smell them. Oh my God, that was skunks. Oh Lord, take my breath away. Oh, it's gonna stink my van up forever. Whew. I'm gonna spray some air refresher in here when I get stopped. I just ran over two little. I thought they looked like skunks. I wasn't sure. But now I know for sure because they smell. And all that smell whooshed in my window, in my face. If I start sneezing, you'll know why. Oh, over there was a coon. That was a raccoon. Man, there's all kind of roadkill down through here. I figure I can find some when I get closer and be fresher to cook. Put it on the campfire, cook it right on up. I got a little grill. We'll just cook that roadkill right on up. Oh God, Vickers, I've got the greatest idea. I'll talk to you when I get closer. When I shut the screen down, I'll call you and talk to you then. Hey, I have got a wonderful, wonderful idea for content. You're gonna love it. There's Witcherville. I guess this is where all the Witchers live, or maybe they're Witcher water. I don't know, but it's Witcherville. Pilgrim's Rest is the first road I came to. What a Buckner. Boy, some of this shit's weird. That's why I thought I'd let y'all see it on video because I've never been this way before. I'm wondering how far it is from Fort Smith to Oklahoma City. That's what I'm wondering. When I stop, I'm going to look it up and check. Hey, Rodders, can you look it up and see how far it is from Fort Smith to Oklahoma City? And just put it in a text, how many miles it is, so I'll know. Because it don't tell me that on this GPS thing. I'm surprised it's even taking me in the right direction. Usually it don't. It's just taken me out in the middle of the woods before. Told me to turn left. You couldn't turn left or right. All you could do is run into a big tree if you kept going. You had to back all the way out of that fucking road to get out of it. Wasn't even no place to turn around. So I don't trust GPS all the time. Sometimes it don't work right. Especially if you're out in the boonies like I go. Sam, are you tracking me? Huh? Did you figure out where I'm at yet? I've been telling you all the way so you don't have to worry about tracking me. I've been telling you where I'm at. Tell them I'm a crazy lady in the creepy white van. Yeah, when you call in on me, by the way. Because I know you will. Eventually you will. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. Because I'm legal. I'm not like Sam. My tags are legal. They're already up in 2023. They're good. They're good till September 2023. My license plates. And my driver's license is legal for 4 more years or 5. I don't know, a long time. And guess what? I have a real ID. I got a government ID. Ha ha. You know what that means? That means I can actually, if I want to go out of the country, I can get a passport. And I can fly on an airplane. And I can go in government buildings, federal buildings. See, if you ain't got a government ID, you can't go in a federal building, no. You can't go in none of that shit. There you go. They patched some of this road up. On my gym membership. They got it coming in on 17th, and I won't have my check by then. Bill, it was $25, not 20. Evidently, they went up. There's RDOT, ARDOT. That's Arkansas Department of Transportation. Right there in front of me. A little white truck with lights on top. Maybe he's checking his roads to see if they worked on them or not, or see where they need worked on next. As he probably gets paid just drive up down his highways all day with that shit. Oh, another armadillo with his feet in the air. Darn it. I'm going to get one when I get closer, though. Because I want a fresh one. One that just recently got hit. Because I'm going to barbecue that sucker. I got barbecue sauce for it, too. Don't think I don't. Well, you don't believe this. This little fucker down here done slid. That's my, all my, what do you call that? Just be shit. And I'm fucking, my solar. My remote control for the solar slid off this new day. Okay. All right. Hang on. Here. I'm unplugging that one. The fact that that one is charged. Now I'm getting my lights charged up, so they'll be charged up for tonight. Y'all know what I got up here to eat? Hershey. Uh-oh, signal ahead. I got to stop. Look at where I'm going now. Hang on a minute. Greenwood, Portsmouth goes forward and Hackett turns to the left. That's highway, taking me to Highway 10 if I turn left or right. So I got to stay forward. I'm eating a Hershey bar. I nagged a couple of them before I left. I hope them trick-or-treaters didn't eat all Becker's candy, because I plan on some of it. Yep, I'm going to eat Becker's Halloween candy. All of it. And them turkey legs. And then I'm going to tell them that Charles made me do it. Hey, Red Road, I see you down there. You want to come up and talk to me? Oh, I'm stopping. Oh, dog food smell. It didn't land on you, Sam. It slid off the cooler. Red, you want to come up real quick? Well, come up here. Get up on my panel. Hurry, I'm stopped. Yeah, the dog food slid off, but it just landed there at the edge of the dog bed. It didn't land on him. He's all right. That new bag of food, I had to get him fucking pedigree. He don't like that. He likes his damn kibble and bit, and I got to pee. So that's telling me it's probably before long I might stop for gas, which I probably will in 11 miles. Because I got to pee now, y'all. I've drank enough coffee that it's just now wanting to come out. So in 11 miles, we're going to stop for gas and let my dog out to pee, but I'm going to have to go pee first. Wait a minute. He can hold it longer than I can because I got kidney problems. So I got to go in and pee quicker than him. I got to pay for gas anyway. gas, and then we'll pull over and let him out to go to the bathroom. I don't know, my gas gauge went back up to half a tank, but I can still put a little bit of gas in it. That way I'm not low. Maybe put $20 in it. Well, Red Road be right back. Maybe she had to go feed her animals. There's 10 east, 10 S east, whatever that means. I got 10 more miles. Junction, Arkansas 45 is 5 miles. Maybe that's the one I got to get on. I don't know. Hope GPS tells me right. There goes a Kia. Got a little Kia in front of us. That's an Arkansas handicap plate right there. That ain't Texas. I can tell Texas license plates. There's a plain and ugly. They always have an ugly ass. Kentucky's got a pretty license plate. Tennessee's is even pretty. Oh, there goes a guy walking up that other way with a backpack, no shirt. Look like it's iron food brown. Damn, somebody bunch of trash back there. Gas can, everything all over the road. I ain't stopping for it because it didn't look like it was any good. Now, if it's something good, I'll stop and pick it up. I'm a trasher. You know, I've not seen a turtle one. Not a turtle one. Since I rescued all them turtles that year, as much as I've traveled, I've not seen a turtle since. Maybe I rescued them all. I don't know. Jenny Lynn Luke. What a name. Jenny Lynn's like a baby bed. Jenny Lynn, old Jenny Lynn Luke. That one says. It says historical marker somewhere. I don't know where. I'll see it. It says one. Switching hands. Oh, Lord, it's hot. Yeah, I'm hoping when I get up here, I can find a Walmart or something to go to. There's a finish line, but I don't want to get gas there. I got enough to go somewhere else, I think. I'd rather pull in the Walmart. I got a little bit on my Walmart card I didn't use earlier. I think I got about $66 left on that card. I'm going to put in. Oh, there's a bicycle. So somebody's, and with a pulling a buggy. There's Sam's bicycle and he's picking up cans. There he is. There's the owner of it. He rides a bicycle, pulling a buggy, and picks up 10 cans. Aha. There you go. See, Sam could be doing something, with his damn bicycle. Jose could get him a cart like that. He could pick up 10 cans too. Yeah, I guess when I turn, I don't know, it says I'll be turning left 6.2 miles. That's what it says. It's kind of pretty out through here. Oh, a water tower. Look to your right, people. I don't know if y'all can see it for the damn shit, but there's a water tower and it says Fort Smith on it. Hot damn. I found Tally's water tower right there. Here, look here. Look here, y'all. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see that water tower? Ha ha. There it is. I don't know if you can see it or not. I tried to hold it over there where you could. I found Tally's water tower. That's the Tower of Touch and Suck. Right there says it. Fort Smith Touch and Suck Tower. Or Touch and Suck Tower. I can't even say it. So I must be getting real close. Shitload of freaking cell phone antennas. That's cell phone towers there. They're not airplane towers. Them cell phone towers. They got a million of them 5G antennas slapped on them too. All around it. There's some cute little sheds. That one's got four windows and a front door and a little porch on it. See, that'd be a perfect cabin for me. Most of them bigger ones and nice ones like that, but I can't afford them because they're unless I get a repo one, they're for a new one. They're $400-500 a month, and I don't want to pay that much. I only paid $100 a month on my shed when I got it. And it took me, I think, 4 years, over 4 years to pay it off. Wasn't quite 5, but it's over 4, like 4,500, I think. But I bought a brand new one and then finished it out myself on the inside. Did all that myself. Come on, people are stopping at a green light. What are you stopping at a green light for, people? 4.1 miles, and then I got to turn left. Yep, I don't go 45 because I don't know what I'm going on, but I'm going the way it's telling me. Yeah, Beckers, I told you I take my time. It takes me a while to get there. They're fixing to put another cutover right back there. I see the mound they're building with that asphalt. The landfill. Sam needs to go to the landfill and just ride his whole damn van off into it. Right off into one of them pits. 8 miles, it says, to Fort Smith. But it's telling me I got to turn in 3.3 miles, so I'm not actually going to Fort Smith. And I don't really want to eat anything because I don't want it making me sleepy. I'm still supping this coffee, though. Yeah, they named a bunch of these highways after some state trooper that was killed. There's a Waffle House, y'all. whatever that is, says happy hour. Hmm. Right, happy hour. And I haven't seen a place to get a slushie yet. I'll find it eventually. Yes, liquor, beer, right next to the Waffle House. That way they don't got far to go. There's a Walmart right up here. But I guess you gotta, I don't even know how you would do it. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to get off and get, yeah, they got gas. Oh, and it's Walmart gas pumps. Damn, we're going over here. We're gonna go right over here and get gas. And then I'll find a place to take my dog to pee. And then I'll turn around and go back the other way. We're gonna get some gas a little bit. I don't know how much I need because my thing don't work. So we're gonna stop. I didn't see no cash apps pop up. I don't know if anybody helped me out with anything or not, but I know I got $6 on my Walmart card and some change. Yeah, I'll move that dog food in a minute, Sam. I'll take you out to pee. But I gotta go. I gotta run in Walmart and pee first. And then when I come out, I gotta go back to the left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Light. I gotta pee. Mm. Boy, this light's taking forever. I think I still got 86% of my phone charge left. My dog might have unplugged it, so I'll have to wait till I get back there and see. Oh, Walmart. Okay. I see how he went in. That's how I'm going in. Trying to figure out how to get over here to this Walmart. But I'm going to go in here and pee first. So I got to go to the bathroom first. I know. GPS is trying to tell me I'm going the wrong way, and I know this. But I got to go pee. Go ahead, ma'am. Y'all got to stay here till I get back. I got to go pee, Sam. I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had to go. Now I got to go over and get gas. And I wanted to come over here first because I've been driving away. Thank you. All right. You too, sir. Now that was nice. Had him watching my van. Okay. I sat here in the sun, got it hot. I gotta go over now and get gas. I had to go pee because I don't know how much gas I had. And I want to make sure I have enough because in just a minute I'll take you out and give you water, Sam. Just a minute. Let's go over and get the gas because I'm gonna pull over here in the shade with you. Okay? And then we'll get back on the road. Yeah, these people here were real nice. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure, but let me try to pull around. The pools. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh, well, I'm gonna drive around. Don't think they got any pumps. Yeah, they got pumps over here too, I think. Yeah. This must be a good place to go because all these pump holes, all these filler upper places are full. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe she gets out there. Maybe I can get that pump back there. Well, come on, please. I'm gonna go right up here at the front and get the gas. Get the gas. Well, I don't know, but hang on a minute, y'all. Hang on, Sam. I'll take you over in a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, y'all. Shit. And I'm at the gas pumps. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Oh, man. Here, Sam. I'm having an accident, y'all. God bless. Mother fricker. I have a problem, y'all. A problem. God bless. Oh, that horn my friend hooked up caught a fire. It caught fire. Oh, Lord. I gotta figure out how to fix this. Oh, Lord, right there. Hang on. So I'm gonna have to pull the hood. God bless.
Hold on. Yes. Wire off the top fire. Do what? I got to put this wire. Just put it like this. Yeah, the top of the I'm traveling, by the way. And it's always a hard time with me. I'm always something. But can you, here, wait a minute. Hang on, let me pull that through here. Can you pull it now? Will it pull? Okay, keep pulling it. Keep pulling it. It's not attached to nothing. Just keep yanking it till it comes out. Ah, thank you. And then I got to tie the southern up to the throw that away. Now I'll get some gas. I'm still here, people. Got the fire out. Here, Sam, here. I know. I had to borrow the fan. I had to borrow his fan, turn around, blow all the smoke out of the van. Whole van filled up with smoke. Ha! I fixed it. I gotta get some gas now. Oh, where am I? Oh, I needed my card.
stop for gas. Yeah, good thing I stopped for gas, y'all. I could have been in deep trouble out on the road if that would have happened. I know, Sam. Just a minute, I'll pull you over and get you out. I went in and went to the bathroom. I came out and started up. It went to sparking and filled the whole freaking van full of smoke. Hey, Rodders, I saved myself yet again. And I can't remember. I know my fire extinguisher's over there, but I yanked that wire loose so that I wouldn't have to do that. Okay, now I'm going to go in. Well, I'm getting a little more gas, y'all. Yeah, it did. And I pulled it all the way off, Rodders. Cut it off. I put a little more gas in it. Now I gotta go, I'm gonna pull over here to the side somewhere and let my dog out to go to the bathroom. I gotta find somewhere to pull over. Now I had to get I take the dog's fan and put it up here at the front and blow all the smoke out. The whole cockpit filled up with smoke. Huh? Yeah, that's true. I really didn't need a horn anyway. Well, we'll see if it does anything else. Now I got to go find a place to pull over and let my dog out. So I got a full tank again, so I'm okay on gas. I still want to run out going down the road. And I tied the other end of that wire off coming up from the horn. I tied it off so it don't fall down and get in my fan belt. Well, I'm trying to see where I can find a place to pull over to let my dog to get out to go pee now. I'm going to pull over right here. Let him get out and go pee. Right here. Looks good to me. It's in the sun. And while he's peeing, I'll get in, shut the van door, get in here and put me a tank top on. Because I'm burning up. So give me a minute. Got to get my dog out. Oh, Lord. Hang on, Sam. I'm coming. I'm coming. No, hang on just a minute. No, it's a good thing I don't panic in situations. I'm serious. Because if I was to panic, I'd be in deep shit. Hang on, I gotta move this. Just a minute. Just a minute. I gotta move this cooler. Get your water out here. We're taking a break here just for a minute, y'all. I gotta get his dog pan. I don't need those. But what I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get in the van. Hang on a minute. I got a tank top in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Hang on. Just a minute, Tam. All right, come on out. I'm gonna get your water. Just a minute here. You want some water? Want some water? I get it. Here, get you some water. I'm gonna jump up in here while he's getting a drink of water and put this tank top on. Just drink your water. I'll be right back, Sam. Hang on. Just a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, because I'm burning up. I'm going to take his socks off and his hot freaking sweatshirt thing and cool myself down. Man, I've had emergencies today. I've overflowed the gas, caught the van on fire with a burning wire going to the horn. Let's see. Yeah, I do all kind of weird shit when I travel, but I'll get there. Just give me time, and we'll get there. I'm taking these socks off so I cool my feet down. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ho, ho, ho. Go, go, go. And this is dirty clothes. Put that in there. Clean clothes can go here. Chips needs to go up here. It's a chip spot. Well, I'll just put it on back here for right now. And this can go. Bye. Okay, now. Oh Lord, y'all, that was a roundy-boo and a half. I'm letting Sam take a tinkle. But burnt wiring don't smell too good, people. hmm And then I'm going to try to put this other thing on here to. Hey Sam, where you going? Climb in, climb out. You can stay out here a minute. No, you can stay. Get your drink of water. Get you some more water. Here, get some more water. Okay, well, you ready to go? Well, get in. Sam's ready to go, y'all. He ain't wanting to jack around. He gets out, drinks his water, pees, and he's ready to go. Look, he didn't want out there no more. Now I gotta load my stuff back in. Want some more drink? Here, get another drink. Well, now I gotta go. Or is it? No, it's on. I thought it was off. I thought my radiator overflowed. It was my dog pee. He peed a puddle a mile long. Now, hang on, let me get back in. Well, I'm trying to figure out I'm gonna have a cigarette, y'all. I'm beat down tired. I was looking around to see if I could get a slushie or something anywhere around here, but I don't think so. Hang on a minute. No, it smelled like dog piss. No, I didn't taste it.
At least it wasn't Sam P. But I got it fixed. Here's what I used. Look, I got these little pliers. They're for fencing. That's what I clip fence wire with, and that's what I clip them wires with out there. I don't know what they're called, but they're whatever they are. They're pretty good. They got a little bitty biter on the end, but that's what I used, Rodders. Now I got to get my GPS back on due to the fact that GPS went out when I caught on fire. My GPS stopped too. Hmm. Damn. Still says I got 3 hours and 10 minutes, Rodders. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this minimized. So I can still talk in video. Hmm. No, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing none of that. It smells like dog piss. I thought it was radiator water at first, but mine ain't green. I use that clear shit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm almost to Fort Smith right now. 181 miles from Fort Smith, 2 hours and 44 minutes from there. Yeah, so that's about right. 3 hours and something. Okay. So I might get there right before dark. I'm trying to get my thing up here. Huh. I can't get it to minimize again. Oh yeah, I don't know. Whatever I bought was that 50-50 mix. I'm trying to get the right now, I'm trying to get the StreamYard to minimize. It's not going to. It's probably not going to. Hey, do me a favor. Hey, do me a favor. Tell me if you can still see my video if I open up the thing all the way. Okay? Just tell me if you can see. Can y'all still see? If I is it okay? All right, I'm gonna put it on there. Oh God, Joey, I done caught fire, overflowed my gas tank. Man, I've done it all already, believe me. Oh yeah, I'm a disaster. I am. But anyway, I'm gonna put it back on the GPS so I can see the GPS and I'll just keep talking to you guys. Okay? Let me get this up here. Because we already did all this stuff. Now I want to go try to find me a, oh, no, I need to just get back here and get me put this over here, this coffee, and I need to get me a cold drink in case I can't find a place to get a slushie. Give me 1 minute for that. Uh, so anyway, one of these days, I'm going to go get me a drink out of the back because I put ice on them earlier. They're good and cold.
Watch out, Sam. Go lay down in front of your fan. I'm just getting me a cold drink. Okay, get back in. We're going now. We're going. Oh, and I ran over 2 dead baby skunks, and my van stunk like a skunk. Oh, God, that tastes so good. Good and cold. So now we're going to get in and we're going to continue on down the road. I'm going to put my GPS up there now. Y'all said it worked, so I'm going to put it up. But I won't be able to see it if it turns off, so. Okay. All right. I can't see y'all. I can't see nothing. I need somebody up here to guide me. That's what I need. But I do know that ain't going to work. Oops. Let me get it up here. Okay. Now. No, he's that guy that put that in. He said it might do that. He told me to watch it to make sure. And it did. He figured it would. tell them, but it's okay. I don't care. It's okay. They can just talk amongst themselves. The Sam's Live anyway. Most of them's over there. It's no big deal. If there was more in there, I'd care about talking to everybody. Aha. Okay. Hang up. Bye bye. Love y'all. Am I back? Can y'all hear me? I hope you can. Because we're on I-40 now, 40 West, heading to wherever we're heading. And I haven't seen no signs yet that even tells me if I'm out of Arkansas into Oklahoma. So we'll find out in a minute, I guess. They have to put a sign up. It says see Salisaw, Trail of Tears. Salisaw's in Oklahoma. So I'm going to assume I'm already in Oklahoma. Because there's been no signs, not a sign one, saying that I'm here or there or where. Well, they're working on all these roads and they ain't got no signs put back up yet. I've yet in my life, and I've traveled I-40 many times, right? And I've yet to ever drive on it. That most of the road I drove on was not tore up. It's always tore up. Always working on it somewhere. Oh God, there's a porta potty down there in the middle of the median. The divide, it's a 2 lanes this way, 2 lanes that way. There's a damn porta potty sitting out there in the middle of nowhere. I bet Sam would stop and go over and take a dump in it. I kid you not. You'd have to walk about probably almost about an eighth of a mile to get down to it. Now here's a rest area, but I'm not pulling in there. I'm keeping going because we already stopped. Can y'all hear me? Well, I can't hear you anyway. If somebody was up here on the panel, then they could relay the chat to me. Right now, I don't have nobody to relay the chat, so I'm just going to have to talk and hope like hell y'all can hear me. Yeah, this is a pretty smooth highway down through here. This one ain't too bad. I got out of that road construction finally. JB Hunt passing me. See, Sam drives around all day long. He could go get him a job driving for JB Hunt. And he could probably get in and out of that steering wheel. Problem is, pulling him up into the truck. He never climb in and out of a diesel rig. I have a hard enough time getting in and out of this. I'm 5'6". I still have to grab shit. I got tow stuff in here. I grab hold of it and just tow my shit up in here. Tow myself right up into this big bitch. I like a big vehicle. Yeah, sorry I missed it live. I didn't know he went live. Me and Traveling Evan. I want to meet up with Evan next, y'all. But I'm gonna have to, unless it comes out, I'm gonna wait till because I'm planning on Colorado this summer. Spring gets here. Colorado, here I come. I love Colorado. I have to ride with my window down. I don't have my air conditioner turned on in the back. I didn't know it was going to be this hot out. I turned it on while I stopped. But I tied that wire up around my battery out there. So that way so I could have something to lead me back down to where the horns are when I go rewire it next time. But that was a good heavy copper wire on there. Man, that thing was blowing sparks, blowing smoke all in the whole van filled up with smoke. I'd reach over back there and grab the dog's fan, set up here, turn it around, and blow it smoke out the window. Or my dog choked to death on smoke. Then I had to get out there. I had to yank this wire loose to keep it from sparking. And then once I got that wire broke loose, I went out and popped the hood and I just put the wire in the battery. As long as I ain't got no hot wire going to it, it's just fine. I let the ground wire still hit the ground somewhere. I let that hooked up. As long as you don't connect them both up, you're just fine. It's a good thing I know how to do my own fixing, or I'd be in a hell of a mess. For a girl, I do okay, you know. Ford does okay for a girl. She gets out there, works on her own shit on the road. And, a bunch of women travelers do. So I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty cool. See, any other time, Jose be wanting up on my panel. I could if he come up here today. See, he could talk, tell me what the chat's saying. There's a million truck drivers out here, though. See, I can find Tally and Sam a job out here driving trucks. Look at that airplane. Do y'all see that airplane coming in over at the airport or taking off? I think it's probably taking off from the. No, it's coming in. It's coming in for a landing. That's one of them little whatever you call them, little small planes. The ones you rent to take you from point A to point B are probably expensive. Yep. He was coming down. He wasn't going up, so he's landing. Well, my GPS closed because it's up there in the hot heat. You know, the heat's coming in through my windshield. I didn't get the damn phone protector made to put around it like I meant to do before I left. I had too many things to do, and I forgot half of what I was going to do. That's okay. I'll bring it back up in a little bit. I don't need it right now anyway. In other words, I got a long way to drive. I had 180 something miles on it. So I ain't know, I can leave it off for a little while anyway. Shitload of fucking trash cans back there under that underpass. That's weird. Hey, this road's made pretty good. It's got a little grid in it. That way, I guess if it gets water on it or ice or something, you won't be sliding on it so badly. That's pretty neat the way they graded this blacktop. This may be concrete. It don't look like asphalt. It's got black and white stripes going down the middle, where normally it has yellow and white stripes. It's black and white. If my windshield gets too dirty with bugs, y'all let me know. I just saw a bug hit my windshield. This is Big Salisaw Creek. I can't wait till they make hover cars, y'all. That way your car just hovers above this highway. You don't even have to be down here driving with all this traffic. White Mission Road, 1 mile. Don't know what that is. I'm turning there. I think she said I got to go all the way to 70. When I see that, then I'll know I got to go somewhere. Hang on, I see somebody. Hang on.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good. You came up, good deal. Yeah, I said you could. I know you didn't have nothing to do. I said you could come up here and guide me along the way. Tell me what the chat's saying, because I can't read the chat. I'm driving.
Man, I don't read
Heading
the
to
chat.
Oklahoma. Well, you can read it to me and tell me if they saying anything. Like if my voice goes out or you know, some of that. You know what I'm saying? Or
Why don't we just pay attention to each other instead of reading the chat?
you get pretty far.
Yeah, I got like 400 miles.
Okay.
No, just joking. I said I got about like, I don't know, 15 miles.
That's not bad. You quit running. Or you
I can't.
run.
Okay, your audio's going out. What up, Beckers? Uh-oh, she dropped out, yo. Probably bad signal. Can you guys at least hear me? Not to get off of I-40. Alright. The hell's that?
Yeah, I'll let her know not to get off I-40.
Oh, nobody likes you.
It's so good, Sour, that you're back. I missed you so much. I'm glad that you weren't in jail like Sam said and Jose said.
So whose dick are you sucking today? Oh, look, there's two Stellas.
Can you hear now, Stella?
No, obviously she's in a bad area, so obviously she can't hear us. Someone's getting me. I got to make it to the truck stop down the way. Someone from the community is giving me bought me a shower, so I just gotta get there and pay for it. Man, it feels good to have loyal people that aren't scumbags like that lady up there, trying to tell everybody that I'm a scammer. Fuck you.
Sorry, y'all, I got something flipped up there. Hang on. I think I was tapping stuff trying to get everybody in.
That is not me calling her. Not me. That's Nikki. Poor Stella. She'll be alright. No wonder why Nikki gets fucked with, because she don't know how to fucking leave people alone. You know what? I tried warning you, you fucking retard. I tried, dude. So once you get fucked with, don't be complaining. Jose was right. So not Tally. Sam's gonna be fucking with you really hard. Sam is gonna go after your socials, your fucking everything. So you don't want to start with Tally because he's wised up a little bit too. But Tally's not gonna fuck with you. It's Sam and his crew. So I'm gonna laugh when you lose your apartment, lose your everything. You just don't know how to shut the fuck up and leave people the fuck alone, you fucking cunt. Fucking whore. Stop talking shit about people. Whatever happened to not talking about goddamn people? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a woman. You have to talk bad people. Well, actually, I'm giving women's a bad name when I say, oh yeah, I forgot you're a woman. Nah, you skanky hoe. Skanky fucking hoe. Change your name. Like, how stupid do you think I am? Oh, I'm Raven now. Cause they would never know that I'm fucking Nikki. Bruh, shut the fuck up, bruh. Shut the fuck up, Nikki. It's time to move on. Stop talking about people. Yeah, we get that Sam don't know how to shut the fuck up. Now, if you want to attack somebody, attack fucking Sam. And only Sam, you dumb cunt. Like, nobody gives a fucking fly about you anymore, dude. Like, shit. Oh, yeah. You want me to dox myself? I'm in Humble, Kansas. Go ahead, call the police. Then I'm calling you out a bunch of names. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. I'm in Humble, Kansas. Yeah, I'm in the south of Kansas. I'm in the land of mind your own fucking business right now. Apparently some people don't know how to leave other people alone. I goddamn left you fucking clear plumb alone. Now you want to talk shit about me again and again and again. So don't be crying when I hurt your little fucking cunt feelings, bitch. Because I will hurt your feelings. So leave me the fuck alone before I come back right up on you. You don't want to fuck with me anymore, dude. I don't give no fucking fucks. I ain't got no goddamn filter. Now, like shit. I'm getting quite tired of people these days. Why would I be fucking mad about Nikki? Why? Why? Why would I be mad? Or should I say, why should I care if she mentions me? Why? I don't care about her. All she does is dox people, call people's funeral homes. You know, like who gives a fuck about it? You know, like I'm tired of seeing that loudmouth bitch complain about people not having cancer, complain about people dying 5 million times. You know, there are people that die in their fucking caskets twice, you know? Have you ever looked on YouTube and people dying at their or waking up at their own funerals? That's how dumb Floridians like Nikki is. Nikki's so dumb she don't even know what dumb is anymore. She didn't graduate from from high school. She graduated from dumb school. Yeah, like fuck. She's probably think that natural ice is fucking the best fucking beer, best healthy fucking beer there is. Yeah, I bet. I bet so. You know what? Fuck that bitch. I hear her talking shit about me. I'm gonna go right back to my old channel and start fucking with Nikki up until she stops talking about me. Yeah, she knows. She knows that I be listening. I'm like, God damn it, bitch, don't know what to shut her fucking mouth. Then I'd be like, damn, I thought she said she's gonna stop talking shit about me. She didn't even take a fucking month or 2 months or summer vacation. She was trolling in different names. Oh, Jose, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, bro, I know when it's fucking Nikki. The other day, she came in my fucking chat as Raven. Like, really? And then she came up on here as Raven. That's how I knew it was fucking Nikki the whole fucking time. I'm stupid like fucking Sam. And I ain't paranoid like fucking Sam. Like shit, I'm living my fucking life. I'm going a journey across America. You got a problem with it? Take it up with my butthole. My butthole probably wouldn't care anyway. Because it spills out a whole bunch of fucking shit. Hard shit, soft shit, diarrhea shit. I don't know. I don't know what else it might poop out. I could care too fucking less. I'm in Humble, Kansas. What you gonna do about it, Mickey? What you gonna do? I mean, I'm right next to Lordstown. Hey, hey, what's up, sweetheart?
Oklahoma City. If you can hear me.
I'm in Humble. I'm in Humble, fucking Kansas. Or Humboldt, Humble. I don't know. I don't know what the other side of the fucking word
I
is.
don't know what that is. I don't know about y'all. No, I had Nikki up there, and I don't know if she could stay up there or not. I dropped stairs. I like to never got to come back in. I don't know if it's a dead spot or what. I don't know. So that's
Hey, Stella, you need to stay on 40. Don't. Yo, Stella, you need to stay on I-40 all the way. Well, I guess we lost Stella again. Damn. She must not be in the very best cell phone service area.
Did it again.
Poor old Stella.
Are you still up there? Thank you, Jose. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it kept hitting a dead spot.
Yeah, I noticed. Hey, Rebecca said don't get off of 40. Just stay on 40 all the way.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it said
Yeah.
144 miles back there on the sign while I was trying to get the phone back up.
Yeah, well, just stay on 40. Well, yeah, stay on 40 until you see Mustang. Mustang.
Okay, yeah, listen, you travel 40 a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I know where Rebecca town is. You just gotta get off. If you went past the Loves, you went way too far. You're about 12 miles
No, I got
west of
145 miles
Mustang.
left to get to Oklahoma City first. I ain't went too far, nothing yet.
Okay,
I'm still
well,
100 something,
if you pass
144.
the sign,
Well, I don't know how far I came. Wherever I
if
saw
you
that sign, it said 100. Oh my God.
good.
Hang on a second.
No, you can't actually camp in what is that? Down in the city, you can camp at Pro Bass Shop. There's actually a camping spot for cars. Hey, Stella.
I'm back. Sorry, my daughter was calling.
Hey, Stella. Hey, Stella. At the Pro Bass Shop, you can actually camp there.
Wait a minute. What? A diesel? Say it again. A diesel was passing me. Well,
Okay.
a diesel was passing me and I couldn't hear you.
Okay, if you go to the Pro Bass Shop in downtown, well, it's not in downtown, but it's on the west side of the city. You can actually camp there. They actually got a camping spot.
Yeah, I'm sure there's campings all over.
No,
Everywhere.
at the Pro Bass Shop.
Huh. Oh, you camp in their parking lot. I got you. Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
going out to the lake. So I'm going fishing. All right, we already got a lake spot picked out. I'm gonna camp at the lake.
Huh.
Because that way I can let my dog out
See, when I park in parking lots, I can't let my dog out like that. You forget I'm traveling with my buddy. I got my buddy back here.
Hell, there's a river right next on the other side.
Yeah, but I don't want to walk all that far just to go fishing.
Hell, you should go in the Pro Bass Shop and fish for their fish.
That's what I told you. Remember I told you I need to get me one of the little wagons to put
Yeah.
all my shit in, my cooler, my fishing stuff, all that, my water, food for the dog. Yeah, I need one of these days. I'll get me one of them. That way, if I'm farther away from the lake, I can throw all my shit in a wagon and just pull it down there. You know, the little fold-up wagon. It don't take that much space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a guy a while ago with a bicycle earlier, and he had one of those little carts on the back of it, and he had that little green and yellow vest on. You know, he was out there picking up cans up and down the side of the road, wherever it was I seen him at anyway.
Yep.
Yep. The exit going to Muskogee. I've been there before. Tulsa is 2 miles. That exit is. I've been to Muskogee. I can't remember. I think I've been to Tulsa, but I can't remember. Because I'm almost positive I've been there. But I know where I went in Muskogee because I went to the Bureau of Internal Indian Affairs there, to the Indian Federal Building. That's why I remember that one. So that way I don't need to turn. Okay, I need to stay on this one.
Oh God, damn my back.
You know, that road split. I don't got my GPS on, so I hope I went the right way.
Yeah, you went the right way.
There's more signs up here. I'll see them in a minute. I'm sure I went the right way. Because they told me just keep going straight, not get off on nowhere. So I'm not getting off on nowhere.
What if it says don't get off on nowhere and there's a sign that says nowhere?
You missed all the fun earlier. Before I got ready to leave, I overflowed my gas tank. My gas went all over the ground. Then when I stopped for gas again, I caught the van on fire.
How?
That horn button my friend hooked up, he had the wire fed by the door. And when I shut the door, it crimped the wire. Sparks was flying. The whole cab of the van filled up with smoke. I had to grab the Sam's fan and stick it up here to here. But I yanked the wire loose here with the horn button. Then I jumped out, went out and popped the hood. I went out there and cut the hot wire from the battery.
Damn.
And then I wired the other piece of wire. I cut that wire off and threw it in the trash can. And then I just wired the other piece up around the battery handle so it wouldn't get down in my fan belt. I just tied it in a knot up there.
Right.
Yeah, I rescued myself. I did pretty good. Yeah, because I couldn't even find my fire extinguisher. It's over here beside me somewhere. But it's laying in a little tray. I got a little pan laying over there for it. I threw my jacket and my tote bag and all my shit on top of it. Now I can't see it. I need to get it
Well,
out.
that's within the park.
Yeah, I need to get it out just in case I ever do need it. I carry a fire extinguisher. I carry everything I need, I think. Here, Oklahoma City, 137 miles. But I'm going to go through Muskogee first. It's only 28 miles. Yeah, my dog took a big old pee, Jose. I thought my radiator water leaked out. I got out and I smelt it when I walked past it. And you could smell the dog piss. I said, nah, that ain't my radiator. It wasn't up under the van anyway. It's kind of out in front of it. And he got out. He didn't go in the grass and pee. He peed on the curb in the parking lot, right? But he took a big pee, so he must have had to really go. I had to run to Walmart to go pee.
Damn.
Filled up the gas while I was there again. So I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. What was my gas gauge done? don't work. So I fill up, you know, whether I need it or not. I like
Well, hell, I gotta
another
charge up my
spot
phone a little bit.
You got a what?
I gotta charge up my phone a little bit. I'll let your
I
hoe
can't
ass
hear you.
friend
Diesel
get up
pass right
here. I'll let your hoe ass skanky friend come back up. I'll talk to you later.
There's nobody wanting up. There's nobody up wanting up there, Jose. There's nobody in the basement. I just looked.
Hey, guess what?
Oh, I slept with Sam 3 times. 3 times she slept with him. Can you imagine that? Ew, that is the grossest thing I ever heard. Well, he disappeared on me. Guess what? And then takes off. So, well, y'all, we're going. Parking area next right. I don't want to stop because I want to get there before dark. That's why I got my sand. I got me a couple little bitty cheeseburgers to tide me by. There's a guy sitting over on the side of the road just pacing up and back, up and back. He's got a nice car though. And he's meeting a truck driver. You know what that means, don't you? He looked like a what do you call it? I think he's picking up drugs from a truck driver is what I think he's doing. He's a mule. And the truck driver's dropping his load right there. It's a young looking Mexican guy. They might be stopping there picking up his money. Who knows? Might have been getting his money. But them truck drivers are the haulers. They're bringing that shit. I'm gonna eat this double, McDouble, whatever the fuck it is, McDouble. I'm hungry. I never did eat it. I had too much going on. But we're back to normal now, so. Hang on. Somebody in the basement. I think. Hang on a minute. Oh, there. There's my girl. She can come up here and help me. I've been needing me a backseat driver all day.
I know.
Hey, Cat. Joel came up for a minute.
The hawk was
Oh,
me.
that
The
came
hawk
up.
was me.
So my phone started going in and out. I was showing the scenery, but I had to take
You
it out of
repeat
the
it
sun.
off, Sour.
But
Shut up. Eat your
the sun,
burger.
oh, hey, no, I'm serious. I've had a hell of a day. I done over pump gas all over the ground. Then the next
I've
time I
been
stopped
watching.
gas, no, I caught my damn van on fire. Had to put the fire out.
I've been watching it here and there. That hawk is me. Don't worry. I'm here. Anyway. Eat.
Good.
Eat, woman.
Now you can relate. Now you can talk to the chat because I can't.
I will. I will.
Goodbye.
Now that
Yeah.
I just finished watering a man.
No, my daughter called a while ago. She's going to keep me busy while I was on the road. But
No,
I told her, I
Stella.
said, I'm on my live stream. I said, told her I'll call her when I get there. Let her
Let
know
your
I'm
meat. Look here, my grandma used to say this. Let your meat stop your mouth.
I
Stick
didn't
that
tell her
burger.
about all my accidents or she'd have been worried.
She's not gonna
I
put the
don't tell
burger
my
in her
kids
mouth.
my little freak accidents I have, Kat.
Hang
'Cause,
on.
they'll worry about me.
Okay, that's not his car. Okay, so there was a man downstairs. I'm sitting here, and there was a man downstairs, guys. Okay,
A
and of
bat.
course, no, it's fine. They can see my downstairs how I have my garden, and there was a guy down here. I just woke up from my nap, and I'm like, "What in the fuck? Why do you have your? Why do you have your?" Okay, fuck this shit. And I went upstairs and I got the watering can, and the only thing I knew was he's going, stop, stop, stop. And I'm thinking, stop, sorry, I'm so sorry. He told me to go back to my country. Fuck you, I'm ex-military. You can videotape me all you want, woman. And I thought, well, you're threatening me.
God. Who was it? Wasn't a YouTuber, was it?
No, some dude downstairs. Oh, boy, that was funny.
Did you have to kiss your ass? Flip him
No,
off?
I just stay in my building. I'm just staying in my unit because he's not supposed to have his dog off leash. There is a dog park.
Right.
There's a dog run in the back,
Right.
right? So that's the place where management gave me my my garden down there. And I thought, fuck that. And where's my bricks? I'm now coming at you all sideways. I'd noticed my bricks being moved. Hey, Michael.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the
get
stuff
the fuck out of here. I don't water people. Just, well, next will be Michael if I water him. Because, see, I keep an eye on the news as well. So I add to him. Don't think that I don't know about what's going on in Canada, right? With a lot of things that are here. So, of course, I take pictures, especially around my area because of what's happened to me before, and they know it. You don't put your hands on me. That was an absolute threat that he actually did to me. And in Canada, no, we don't threaten people like that. He's telling me he's ex-military. And, well, you think I'm going to go downstairs? No. But now I got his pictures. Came back out, and there's two of them down there. The one thing that they'll put down there is a camera. No, they got to put a camera down there. If I pay down here, because there's many break-ins around here right now. So I don't know where this guy lives at all. At all. And where he's coming from, he could come from, here, I'll open the camera so your chat can see. He could come from anywhere. He can come from anywhere. As you can see, all this lineup of traffic.
Hey, 130 miles, I'll be in Oklahoma City.
Water ain't gonna hurt him. And I didn't wet the dog. I didn't wet the dog at all. It's just water's not gonna hurt him. He got splashed. It was his stuff that I watered. And there was nothing down there to get damaged. Needless to say, if he doesn't belong in our building, he can get the fuck off this property.
Yep, there you go.
That's the best thing I can do then. A gun.
Hey,
A watering can, please. I was on the phone and with my daughter's father.
Clickety clack, get the bug back.
Yeah, clickety clack. I'll water you and get out of my garden. You're a weed. Get the fuck out.
You told them you got the hell out of Dodge.
This phone is my gun. I keep telling them. I use my phone as my gun. I told the cops the same thing. And when you are fucked around at the cops, the nurses, everybody who wants to mess with you, my kids do the exact same thing. I taught my kids.
I've seen two cops all
Cameras up.
day. That one back there was Oklahoma State Trooper. That's the only one I've seen.
No, well, he's got a dog. So right there, I know who you are. Kind of like the fat ass neighbor near me.
I gave him a bite of my burger.
Yeah, that Stella, I couldn't come. I wouldn't say those things to you if you were in Canada. Like, I'm ex-military. First and foremost, we don't care, and second of all, it's one of them things. I wouldn't say that to you. I wouldn't threaten you.
Well, yeah.
Right? These are words that
Somebody
can.
agrees with me. I
Yeah,
get
it's not my
verbally
fault. You're
back.
right.
I can't hold it in. I got no filter.
Well, that's the problem. Like here, I'm going whatever. You're assuming now I'm from a different country. You told me to go back to my country. I'm here, bitch. That's the one thing about him. He was ignorant. So that is a case
Why
of
would you think you're from another country?
because that's the first thing a white person's gonna say is go back to your country. And it's one of those, I'm in my country, fool. You got some fucking hate for you to think that I'm just from another country. I'm white like you piece of shit. That's the problem here.
Now I gotta
See?
get me a cigarette. Just say
It's something I want to stand for. It's something I really don't stand for. He's lucky I didn't spit on him.
I would have.
See, these are the things that this is my neighborhood, right? If your
Yep.
kids are around here, that's a Rottweiler. That's something that, what if you're somebody's scared? He's not supposed to be down there. Those are rules. They're all
what?
over. The signs are
Hey.
all over the place.
When people see that pile of dog poop laying on my dash, they get a little
Right.
worried. They think, "Oh my God, this crazy woman in a creepy white van, and she's got a pile of dog shit laying on her dash." I keep it up there in case I get stopped by the cops. I'm gonna hand it to them and ask them, "Y'all hungry? On a donut?" See, I'm kind of funny like that.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. As soon as you do that whole go back to your fucking country, it's like I'm in my fucking country, you piece of shit. This is the problem with our country. Yeah, but this is the problem with our country. First and foremost, you just walked onto a labyrinth, like a Noah's Ark here, and now you're talking to a black man. It's so funny the way that hypocrisy can, you know what I mean? Like, he's hateful, Mr. Black Man. He'll tell you to go back to your country when he's mad. So when I just look at it like that, like it's nothing. Unless he's made of sugar, it's water. And I know Halloween, unless he's from, like Wizard of Oz, motherfucker, he's fine. He just got upset. I outsmarted him. That's what you guys have to do. You have to outsmart your I'm from ex-military. You didn't see this fucking coming, did you? I'm a fucking sniper.
I love traveling. I do. I love getting on the highway and just going.
Right?
I mean, I love this better than anything in the fucking world.
That's the thing. I saw you said a baby hawk. So I'm there with you.
This time
That's
it's
what I said.
better because I got my own bed with me, got my dog with me. See, it's better this time than when I went in a car and I was by myself and I didn't have no bed. I had to lay the seat back and sleep, throw a blanket over me and sleep. But
Look, I got him on it.
But
You
not
obviously let him out.
this time around. So
You obviously let him out to go and do his business.
I'm happy as a little lark.
See, it's like a little miniature Sam that was downstairs. So I did not wet the dog. See, I'm so kind. I'm so terrible. I didn't wet an animal.
Hi, Charles.
Hi, Charles. Jackalopes, jackalopes, whatever. So I'm in the I had a wow night last night. My cat. I got all those stencils and I was in the middle of like punching all that fucking shit out of it.
When the sun starts going down a little bit,
Yeah.
it gets off my dash, I can put my view camera back up there for everybody. But right now it's too hot and it's shutting my shit off on my phone. I had to put it down in my lap where it's cooler.
Mm-hmm.
I moved it over on top of my jacket And then all of a sudden the sun creeped over there. So I had to move it again, cut it off then. I had to move it again. I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. Because it seems to be doing pretty good right there, huh?
Yeah, but it's fine. Wherever you have it, it's fine. Don't interrupt it.
There's a sign. Let me see what the sign says. The
And let's
sign says
you got to get a membership card. Does it say you have to get a membership
Road
card?
Forum Landing, whatever the fuck that is. A landing is usually a spot where you go down to get to a lake. So I don't know what that is.
Or it's something that they used to call it over. Like we'll have something like that over here named a landing. Maybe it was a landing back in the day.
Now I had to get
And
over a little bit. That fucking
depends what
truck
the you know
pulling that camper thing was coming over into my lane too much.
Oh, I'm actually growing a green pepper. When I brought all my stuff inside, Stella.
There goes the PVC pipe. I needed one of them so I could make a piece of pipe to hold my fishing rods in. There he goes, a whole truckload of them.
Get a pool noodle.
I'm going to build that when I get back, though, so I can tote my fishing rods in it back in the back with my fishing equipment.
That would be cool. Or you could do it like.
I did get my gutter on the back, though, and one solar panel up. That other one was shattered. The glass was completely shattered in it. I took it out of the box and it was shattered. But Amazon gave me a refund, let me reorder another one. They told me just keep it. I gave it away. I don't want it. I don't want no damn shattered solar panel.
No.
Ain't no need for me.
Oh, craziness. Trying to get myself organized yet again. I made a mess, and then I have to organize myself.
They're Oklahoma City, 120 miles. I'm getting there. That's about 2 more hours, I guess. Close to it. I just drive slow. I take my time.
Take your time.
I'm looking at cows out in the pastures now.
Do you know how many car accidents I've
Ain't
had?
nothing here. Big white, hardly no trees, just big wide open pasture with cows.
Wide open spaces.
We've looked at enough trees coming down here anyway. Coming this far,
I watched the weirdest thing today. And it's like fucking Jetsons. And of course it's wow. Obviously they're throwing a lot of money into this project in Dubai. I don't know if any one of you guys have seen it called The Line. That's like a weird whoa. It's like a city in the desert. It's really whoa. It's crazy. It's new shit.
Boy, that tractor trailer barely made it under that overpass. He was tall. That overpass dropped down about a foot lower than they normally do. They could barely make them under them back there. That's what I said a while ago. I found Callie and Sam both the truck driving job.
Honestly, if you didn't have kids and you knew how to drive a truck, then that's a great job to have. Like as a girl. Just saying. The transportation industry. Actually, it was something to jump on a long time ago.
I didn't think, that McDonald's has a strawberry limeade or whatever. It wasn't too bad. I got one
You
the
know
other
what,
day. I should have got one.
Charles is in the back. Sorry, Charles. I was
I'm sipping this because I'm getting low in my drink, and I don't want to have to stop and go to the back and get another one out.
he's
Because I'll
sitting
stop,
on the
I'll stop
sofa.
again when I got to let Sam out to pee. When I got to pee, Sam's got to pee.
Okay, but you listen. You got Charles in the basement sitting on the sofa.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to let him up just a second.
He's hogging his slushies.
There you go. All right, Charles is up now.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Charles.
Are you in Oklahoma?
What
No.
is it?
Are you in Oklahoma now?
Oh, yeah, I've been in Oklahoma. I'm fixing to be Muskogee. It says Muskogee, Afula, Dallas, 1 mile.
Oh,
Turn to go there. Yeah, I'm here.
you
Yeah.
went through Poto earlier. You said or something.
I don't know, but I'm wherever I'm at. I'm on I-40 heading to Oklahoma City.
Are you gonna meet? Are you gonna meet him tonight?
Yeah.
Have you ever met him before?
No.
Oh, it's coming for you.
That's what I was saying. Rogers and Beckers will never be the same again. Because I'm goofy as hell.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Excuse me. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You see the exit going to Muskogee. I've been to Muskogee before. It's a 1/4 mile to that exit. But I've been there before. I don't need to go there.
Now,
I've been there to the Indian place, the federal building for the Indians. The what they call it? The
BIA.
the Bureau of Internal Indian Affairs is there.
I was gonna say the BIA.
For my tribe, yeah. For my tribe, yeah. Well, they got them all over different places around the United States, but
Yeah,
that's where my tribe goes through.
Fuck them. Tell them to give you your money, bitches.
I missed out on it. I can get land. They'll give me land.
Well, that's the thing, right?
They already told me, but I had an application for it. I lost it in the process of moving from Arkansas to Oklahoma. I misplaced it, so I don't know where it's at.
Careful,
I got that. It's
you're gonna
probably
be
in
told
this.
to go back to your own country.
I got a bunch of paperwork here. It's probably mixed up in that. If I ever find it, I'll send it in. No, they'll give me property, right? But I can't ever sell it.
They confiscated your property, remember?
No, resources is
Oh, no, I'm talking about the Indian thing, Charles. No, they didn't confiscate my damn property. Shorty lives there. Remember? But
I heard
anyway,
you put her,
no,
well,
but the
you could
Indian,
get her back there and get her to clean those bushes.
the Indian place, I got an application. They said they would give me property. They said, but you can never sell it. You can only inherit it down to family members.
Yeah, they can't sell it. Charles.
Yeah, you can sell it, you can't do nothing with it. You can only pass it down to family members.
This is a new thing because when they were
Your
all
property
locked,
in Arkansas is Indian property?
everything's Indian property, brother.
No, I was going to get property in another property in Oklahoma.
However, if she doesn't have her band number, right? It's harder to prove these things.
Well, we got a roll docket number already, Jack.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a good thing. That's a start. But you see, there's a lot of people and misconceptions when it comes to the BIA. Like with your side, it's like Joanna is a good person to help her out. And Joanna is somebody from Standing Rock.
Are you permitted to grow marijuana in Ontario?
No.
What?
No, I'm not prevented. Ontario, we're like a lead of some.
He said, "Are you permitted?"
Oh, I'm permitted. Yes.
Oh,
we all are. We're allowed 4 plants.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said,
I thought you said
not?
prevented, Charles.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. So you can grow on your little area
on
there?
my balcony.
Yeah,
I can start them.
can grow weed too.
I can start them inside, right? Like I
And
could do any other.
Did you know that, Stella?
What? Did I know what?
And she's a big old pothead.
Well, she needs to start growing her 4 plants then.
Lots has
legal.
changed.
No, it's recreational. It's 100% legal in Canada.
It's both. It's
Recreational,
both.
medical, everything.
It's medical and it's recreational. So
Yeah. both.
for those who want medical, then they have to. There's medical dispensaries around, and of course, a lot is getting more healthy. You know, you're taking the shit out. Like if I go down the street, there's no dispensaries in my city. However, if I just
Well, I
go
got a
out of my
question.
city, then yes.
Yeah, listen, I got a question. If you get medical in Canada, can you grow more plants than if you get recreational?
No,
Same amount?
same
Well,
amount.
there's no need there's no need getting medical there then,
Well,
right?
didn't she buy
Exactly.
your, don't you buy your marijuana from the reservation or something?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I go out to the res to get it.
Oh man, there's a big old lake.
Because there's no tax. There's no
Lake?
taxes.
It's Lake Eufaula. It's huge.
It's like here, Stella. Everybody goes to the reservation to get cigarettes, but up there you can do it for weed.
Yeah, I do it for cigarettes too. I will do everything where I know my money's going, and I know that.
But when I went up to Pennsylvania, going up to New York, I stopped at all those Indian smoke shops and bought cheap cigarettes and shit.
Yeah,
all
because
along the way.
you're in the Iroquois. You're with the Iroquois. You're
Yeah.
surrounding Canada, Erie as well. I was watching.
Yeah, that's where I went, was Erie. I
Yes,
stayed there 6 weeks with a friend of mine I met online.
that's going to. Yeah, so like.
And then we went up. Then we went up to Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
We took a day out, went up to Niagara Falls. We went to the casino there at the falls.
Yeah,
Hey,
Seneca's on the other side.
And it was about this time of year. I
Right.
left out of there on the 3rd to come back to Arkansas, and it just started snowing that day.
Let me get
Stella,
some.
are you going to live stream when you meet Rodney and them? You ought to live stream this. It's the YouTube deal.
What?
You got to meet up. You got to live stream you meeting them. Rodney and me.
I don't know. Depends on my phone goes dead. It probably won't be.
We
My
can
phone will
have
probably be going dead by then. I'll probably have shut it down.
That's dumb. I live streamed it when I met Joanne.
I don't really know. I'm just going.
Yeah.
I'll know when I get there. Ain't that funny?
Down to Bricktown?
Where?
Bricktown?
I don't know nothing about that. Only place I remember going through Oklahoma City was that damned, was it Ellis Air Force Base? I remember past
It's called Tinker.
Tinker. Yeah, Tinker. Did it used to be Ellis?
No, Ellis is,
I've been by Ellis too, wherever that is.
that's not, I don't know. That's not Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been past it too, maybe in another state. But yeah, Tinker, because I know I went past Tinker and not too far past it. I was going up to a McDonald's. I had a damn road raging motherfucker, honking horn and shit. I pulled over and bited him. I told him, step on out, bitch. Hell, he took off and hauled ass. I went on through McDonald's, got me something to eat, and got back on the highway. But I stepped out and motioned my fingers at it. Come on.
Do you
I don't do that.
You want to blow your horn? Bring it. I hate road rager people. I do.
Well, I don't like the road ragers, and I don't know. It's a lot
Well, in
of people
Arkansas,
are
the
fed
road
up.
ragers will do drive-by shooting on your ass,
Oh,
right?
they shot a kid in front of the school yesterday. I mean, these are things that we were talking about earlier, but every province is different, like every state, right? And
Yep.
this is a time where we as a collateral peasants, the peasants of us, we can change, and that's what this is about. Like my voice right now can make a difference.
But I've been Charles. I've been all the way down the lower of the south part of the United States. I've been all the way down freaking Alabama and Florida and down at what's that other one where they do the Mardi Gras and all that. But I went down there. I used to take tour buses down to casinos. Down there all the time. A lot of time I didn't drive because I just wanted to kick back and relax. So I would pay the $20 and ride in the tour bus. They take you down there, bring you back. They give you a buffet meal. They give you free play, some kind of stupid little gift, like a deck of cards with a hole punched in it or some shit. Something stupid. But it was an outing. You know, you can't get by spend $20 for a damn outing. You know, that's cheap. You
Right.
spend more than that eating out somewhere. So every once in a while, I'd take that tour bus, Louisiana. It'd go
So
down to
is it.
New Orleans or
New
one of,
New Orleans, Louisiana.
yeah, New Orleans.
I
That's the
have
way
a
they
room
pronounce it. Yeah, the locals call it New Orleans.
there. Knowledge. But NOLA. Yeah.
Just like it, go to Ohio. They don't say Ohio, they say Ohio. They live in Ohio. I've traveled everywhere. I've been in Illinois. I've been everywhere. I don't know. I can't hardly. There's a few places I haven't been, like up where Charles is at. The Dakotas. I haven't been to the Dakotas yet.
Well, that's exactly where you should go because that's the Lakota.
Well,
The
it's
Sioux
too
tribe.
cold. It's getting ready to be snow motherfucking covered up there. I ain't going there. I wouldn't go
The
there
Sioux
now.
tribe. That's what happened. In fact, today we're celebrating Indigenous North American Stickball.
Well, Charles is just happy to see me on the road.
Yeah, well, you need to stop. I know I do.
He didn't even
Like,
tell me he was proud of me fixing my vehicle when it about caught on. It was on fire actually. It was smoking all over.
Chickasaw Nation.
He didn't even tell me he was proud of. He done dropped down on us, ain't he? He might be loose. He might have lost his connection too. He's traveling. Evan's traveling. Everybody's traveling right now. Everybody but Sam. Oh, good old Sam. He's stuck in one spot and can't leave. I've been there. Hell, I was stuck in Hot Springs, Arkansas for 2 fucking years. Couldn't go nowhere. That's why I wasn't traveling. Then I spent another year, and I'm still fighting the damn state. I still didn't get nothing accomplished with them.
No.
No, I didn't. Not a thing. I knew I'd be pulling in up here though just before dark. Like Becca told me, don't get her too early. She wants to sleep in. I said, oh, I won't be because I didn't go out yesterday and do what I should have did yesterday. But no, because my check showed up late and I couldn't get what needed done. So I had to do it on my way out today. No, because I needed to get me a couple pair of sweatpants. No, because I didn't get to make it to the laundromat. Like I said, I wanted to get all that shit done. I didn't get none of it done. But I can get it done at any given time. Now it ain't gonna matter.
I got some shit done.
Sweatshirts and sweatpants.
No, I got some shit done.
And then I can find me a laundromat and go get my laundry did. You know?
Oh, I hear the good guys. Oh, that's a good thing, guys.
Because
Sorry.
all my sweatpants are dirty.
No, I'm watching your chat, but it's only me that's talk last. People might be busy with
Yeah,
their
I'm
dinner.
excited. I'm excited to meet Beckers and Rodders. You know, I would like to meet all of my friends that I really love, you know, at some time or another. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll ever make it to Canada, but if y'all ever make it to the States, I'll damn sure try my best to go hook up with you.
Deal, motherfuckers. If you go to Niagara Falls, like I told Tracy, the same thing. Like there's Seneca right over there, right? And Niagara Parkway,
Well,
right off hours.
You know that I had the premonition, and I'm supposed to go to New York City.
Yeah, well, so was I.
That yet. No, I haven't done that. Whatever I'm supposed to do there, I don't know, but there's something I'm supposed to go there and accomplish as an activist, okay?
Yeah, but you see, and that's where, you know, Stella. Oh, hi, Joey. Hip Hop 208. Yeah, 2008. Wow, Stella, you have a guardian angel looking after you.
Yep.
Yes, of course he does. I'm right here.
Oh, I know I've got guardian angels. I do know that. But whatever it is, Kat, it was weird.
Yeah.
Sometime in the future, I knew it wasn't going to be right away. Because when I went, I met up with these homeless people that was down like underneath the bottom level of something, and they had a burn barrel with fire going in it.
There's
Homeless
a
people
picture
everywhere.
like
They
that.
around the barrel, keep them warm. So it must have been a cold weather time. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But here's the kicker. The cops was walking through there and they had it looked like a AR-15, but it wasn't a gun. It was a scanner, and they could scan your body and
Yeah.
tell if you had drugs on you, tell you if you'd taken drugs, how much you took, how much was in your body, everything. And they were just going around scanning people.
Weird.
And I don't think that's legal. And that's probably why I'm supposed to go there. Because when they start doing that, I'm sure they haven't done it yet, because that's in the future. Like I said, I see into the future.
Yeah, but
Right?
see, but when did you have that dream? That's
Couple
what you
years-
need to slow the fuck down, and you have to understand. When did you have that
It
dream?
doesn't matter. Mine don't always happen
Yes,
right
it
away.
does matter. It does. Because when listen here, Stella, when you write things down, like those kinds of things, your dreams, right? They help you.
Well, it doesn't tell me how long I have to get there. It don't tell me nothing, but it just shows me there
I
and
know,
what
but
I'm doing.
you see, like that dream was
Like I said, that one was
2012.
like a video.
Right, I
Sometimes mine
understand
are
that.
verbal. Sometimes there's no video, just voice.
I get that, Stella.
You
However,
know what the voice one said?
yeah, what
There
did it say?
will be a drowning. And lo and behold,
I told
we
you
had,
this.
we had the
I
drowning.
told you this with the
So the next
2012 dream.
one to come into play, the next one is the fucking New York City one, I'm telling
That's
you.
where I don't need you to go. That's why. Because when I had my dream,
You think they don't need me to go now?
not there.
Well, that's weird.
You know why? Because
No.
it's just something, they're burrows. You see, that's the dead. The burrows
Yeah,
is the
this was
dead
a weird place.
in the
It looked
Tri-City
It
area.
almost looked like there was a highway above it. But it was wherever it was down below, there wasn't no traffic on it.
No,
Kind of like what do you call these things you travel in underground?
I'm going to show you this when I get to it, and I'm going to drop it.
I
in
can't
the-
see it because I'm driving, but
I know, I'm
you
going to
tell
give it
me.
to you.
You
You're
tell me.
driving at the moment. Right now,
Tell
you
the
just
chat
need,
to tell me.
that's like that city that they're making right now in Dubai. Like it's called The Line. And it's almost like a mirrored city.
Yes,
Okay.
basically. How'd
She's
you
gotten,
know?
because this is something that they're working on it now. Now think of Dubai always wanting to do
Oh,
this work.
I tell you, I can see into the future.
She
I don't
has
know how,
looked at
but I can.
what is called The Line.
Certain things.
Right.
Only certain things. So
You are
What
seeing,
they give
What are
me
you-
selective things. Well, whoever gives me my gifts gives me selective things that I have to see.
right. So when I saw the Asian with my grandmother and the dolphin, that's the LNG. You see how it comes together? See,
Well,
now
I
the
think-
LNG is
Well, there
here.
were 3 people in my family was given the gifts and stuff. I
That was
got
2012,
Sure.
Stella.
And I think it was my sister that had the gifts of the past, and my brother had some other kind of gifts. It was past ahead of life after you die. He had those gifts. Okay, now
Saudi
but
Arabia.
they're all dead. They're all dead now, so I'm the only one left with the gifts. Do I get all their gifts? Do their gifts come to me?
You're going to
wonder how that
enhance your gifts. No, Stella, it works where you're enhancing your gifts, honey. That's what happens to me. Back, now, and ahead. And it's one of them like, where am I?
Because these are gifts.
Right.
Oh, and I forgot to tell you, the last gift that I was actually given as a gift was military hand-to-hand combat. I was trained thoroughly in military hand-to-hand combat. Why? I don't know. Evidently, I'm going to need it sometime, someplace in the future.
Yeah, you're going
Because
to.
I get the future shit, right?
I'm going to call you after. And right, you're right. See, Charles, you know what I'm talking about because I saw it this morning. It's called The Line. And I thought, what the fuck is that? That's like Avatar.
What I'm
Real
saying
hit.
is I wasn't the only one in my family that was given the gifts. There were 6 of us. Only 3 of us were given the gifts. The other 2 are dead. Okay? That's what I'm wondering.
See, and that's like my
Do I
grandmother.
absorb their gifts also?
No, it's in your lineage. You're like me. You're a shaman. You're a seer.
Oh. So all I get's the gifts of the future then.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
where
I got
everybody wants them. And it's one of those, it's a blessing and a curse. So be careful
I
what
don't
you're
get
asking
gifts of
for.
the past or gifts of the spirits beyond. I don't get those.
See, like last night, it's one of those things like I should be in, I've wanted to go to New York, but because of that dream, it's just no. I'm
This
not
is why
going
I
to,
think I was supposed to be doing all this traveling.
I'm not doing California. No,
You know what I'm saying?
I heed my warnings. Yes, you got to heed these warnings. They're calling these cities out for a reason.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay,
No.
well, those are
Oh, I didn't
reasons
tell
not
you
to
about the
go.
one I kept having
Then
forever.
they're
No.
the reasons
Pat,
not to
listen
go,
to
my
this
love.
one. Do you know? I'll tell you what I did too. Listen, no, forever and ever and ever. I kept having the same premonition that
Yeah.
my van went over a guardrail and I went off into this river with my thing. And ever since then, I've been carrying a life preserver on my seat right here behind my head. I got it wrapped. It's over my seat because I wasn't in this clunker van. I was in a newer one with power windows. And the windows, I couldn't get the windows down. And I had that same premonition several times. And I finally quit having it after I got this van with old crank windows in it and got out of all those vans that had power windows. I quit having that premonition. Went away. And I had the drowning one after all that. But this other one I had before these others. And and I had the one where I saw the neighbor's house burning to the dirt on a video, looked like a video, full flames. 2 weeks before it burned down. 2 weeks prior. I scared my church people away because I told them about it when I had it. And then a couple weeks later when they showed up to visit, guess what? No, they never came back again after that. I think they got a little scared because of my gifts. But
I mean, this is something that obviously they say things, but I mean,
hey, I've come a long way. Oklahoma City, 96 miles.
I get them too, Charles. It's weird.
Henrietta, it's only 8 miles. You know, Henrietta's a little old hick town. They ain't got much of nothing. A bunch of farmers and cattle people and grain and you know that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know all these little towns out through here.
Start writing your dreams.
Now there's a very few clouds poking through a big blue layer. Okay, and there's some white clouds just barely poking through it.
Yeah, that happens over here. I love it. I love it when they create red sky.
And it's scattered. None of them are black like there's storms in them.
No, they go stupid over here.
I'm in Oklahoma County, Charles.
Becker says, stop flying.
Okay. Charles posted where I am.
Slow the fuck down because she's still freaking cooking. Not that she said that, but I mean, I'm going to give you the slow the fuck down. I'm not finished cooking dinner yet.
Oh, I'm driving. I'm not driving 100 miles an hour. I'm driving slow.
No, that's from Becker's. Becker's is saying, can you please slow down because she's not finished dinner yet. And she got the laughy face.
I just want to get there before dark. That's all.
Fine, but just stay outside until Becker's is saying, okay, you can come on in now, son, because dinner's ready.
70. And I do between 60 and 65.
Becker's, you know,
that's
slow
why
down.
The truckers pass me up because they want to get y'all on down the road. They got work to do.
Slow the fuck down. You should.
They got to go deliver our food. They gotta go deliver our food, shit, groceries.
Uh-huh. And be careful of the cruiser that's over there that normally likes to sit by the post office. No, I'm only kidding, Stella. Don't be looking around for a fucking post office, please.
That's okay, I saw the hawks. When you told me to
It's
look, I
me.
saw hawks.
That's why I always say, look up, and it's normally me that's a
Yeah, I
hawk.
do look up periodically, but the sun's bright.
Yeah,
I'm not putting my sunglasses on because it's
you're
not that
welcome, Bucket.
bright. It's not in my eyes. I got really good eyes and ears.
Well, you can go away, best adulting site, because
Yeah.
you need to
But I
get
did see the hawks.
adulting.
The hawks were back there. They've been following me. There they are again. More of them up ahead.
That's me following you. Spirit's got you. Don't worry.
Well,
It's a
there
red
they
tail,
are.
is it not?
I had a red tail earlier. Yeah, I can't
me.
see the sun's on them. I can't see what color the tails are.
I'll tell you.
I
It just like
think
this.
earlier it was a red tail. I did have a red tail out there earlier.
Yeah, me too. You see, wherever I show up, the birds will come.
No,
I
but
was
my
actually on
window,
one listening and lurking, but that's what she said. Oh, I see a hawk. And I thought,
my cardinals, I don't know if they're going to follow me out here or not. I don't know if they'll be here when I get here or not. They
they'll
might,
find
they
you.
might
Stella.
not.
But you see, that's the way that spirit works. They
They
find you.
followed me to Arkansas. They was over there where I was camped in Arkansas.
You're having smoked. Okay, listen, this is on the menu, so slow the fuck down, all right? You just
Yep.
ate a quarter pounder or whatever,
No, I
double
just
Big
smoked
Mac. So slow it up, slow up, slow up. Hold the phone. Smoked turkey. I'm coming. Never mind. Smoked turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy, stuffing and rolls, and a blueberry pie. Should shut you the fuck
Oh my
up. for a
God.
minute. Okay, well,
I'm
did I
gonna be
shut
so
you up?
I'm gonna be so stuffed. Y'all gonna have to poke me with a fork because I'll be done.
Beckers, have you ever watched, you know, The Seven Sins? When she gets there, remind her about gluttony. I'm only kidding, because she's going to eat it all. And she's going to want to take some with her to bed, especially the blueberry pie.
Usually when I eat, I fall asleep because it keeps my sugar up high and it knocks me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. This better not be
Yeah.
a complete scam.
Food's like a sleeping pill to me. See, Henrietta. Now I'm going toward the exit to McAllister. Hugo, see, look, I knew it. If I would have just went back to where my camper is and went to Hugo, I could have done been here. That's what I was thinking. Hugo, I know Hugo, yeah. And I got a free hotel room in Hugo.
Wow. So there you go. She can go to Hugo, Beckers. If she really go back to Hugo, boss.
No, but if I'd have went that way, it'd have been quicker. That's what my daughter said. She comes up here all the time. She don't come back by there. You know, drive right by there. Go to Hugo, and
I hope she's listening.
yeah, I just went by what the GPS said.
No, I
And
hope your daughter's listening.
I let GPS track me. I'd probably got there 2 hours quicker.
And that's why I'm saying, I hope your daughter's listening and laughing, saying, if my mother would have just actually listened to me, she would have been there quicker. Duh.
Yeah, because I didn't know Hugo was right up here, not far.
Actually, it works out better for Beckers because Beckers didn't need you here early. She's not done dinner.
Yeah, my temperature gauge ain't even halfway up to. It's not even dead center hot, you know. So I'm not running hot. My oil pressure's running high. My battery.
Be careful.
All my gauges are working. All my shit's working fine.
Good.
40. Uh-oh. I got to stay over here because this goes 40.
Well, I know that the people are dumbass over here because this morning, and we have that orange helicopter, right? And a helicopter, obviously, they fly a bit lower. And I heard it over our building today. So accidents are happening.
But I don't know. Hugo might be another 200 miles from here. See, I don't know. It just said got a sign say McAllister and Hugo. Oh, and there's a. Oh man, you should have seen that. No, that's a toll road back there. Trucks 8 1/4, cars 3 1/4. Toll road. And you know what? I didn't get a. I'm not going on toll road, but I need to get one of those things set up to where I can just drive through it and they'll send me a bill in the mail for toll roads.
Oh yeah. We have one of those over here. It's called the 407. 407. And it's so stupid I don't take it. I'd rather take other. That's the thing about living in the city. Our little escape routes are depleting. Because they'll just build a fucking house. Hi, Sour. And Sour says he lives off of all toll roads. You got to pay to play with him. Right, Sour? Who's that
You gotta
coming
pay
from
to play
my bridge?
anywhere. Everything costs money.
Well, I mean, that's
They
something that
need to hit my super chats up too.
over here, what they do is they, as soon as you get on that road, it scans your license plate. And then it takes you forever to get it goes by kilometers, like clicks or miles per hour.
Well, I
And
probably won't be doing any fishing till tomorrow.
you know
I'll
how
be
many
ready to
people
get
will
there,
use
set up the camp and get that part of it done. So fishing probably have to come tomorrow.
so if you're ever on Ontario roads, because I do see all of your license plates, don't go on the 407. I like to jack you around. It's not like a toll road. Like you're not paying 50 cents. When you get that bill, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Because it goes by your license. And they do it on purpose. They do that exit.
You know,
So
honestly, I do not see how Sam can just sit in his seat of his car 24 hours a fucking day.
just letting you know,
I
Sal.
couldn't do that. I really could not do that.
I know how your setup is over in the States. Not many people may. And I know that you need your money. Like if we put a Canadian quarter in, you're going to look at us and go, take that fucking shit back. Even though it's worth more, it's not your money. You can tell the difference.
Yeah, but I
Well,
just
that's
couldn't
like
sit
your
in the
money.
car seat and do
Well,
nothing.
don't do this all now with us.
When I traveled in my car, I didn't sit in my car seat all day long.
Trust
Till
me.
I'd go to a park, I'd get out of the park, get under a shade tree, throw my blanket down and kick back. You know?
It's safe though when they just scan your car. Like as soon as you get on that 407, it takes a picture. So it's one of those things you can't even deny that wasn't me. That wasn't my car. And it's safer for like there's nobody gonna get hurt. Like I get toll roads there, like everybody has to stop. No. But people
Yeah,
use it.
but as long as I get my little bit of rest, that's all I need. You know?
Yep.
86 more miles to Oklahoma City.
I think I used that fucking road once, sour. And I never used it again. I was like, shit, that was an emergency. Because if you're not in the right
And I
lane,
forgot where Becca told me I got to turn off on
oh, hang on a second.
70 or something.
She can probably hear her name.
I don't remember.
Just give her a minute. She'll come back and let us know in chat.
Yeah.
She'll
Well,
probably
that's
listen.
just okay. She could wait till closer time for me to be there and tell me, because I might forget again. We'll talk about a lot of stuff between now and then.
Charles is coming up, so look for Charles in the basement.
Huh?
Charles is coming up, so look for Charles in the basement.
I gotcha.
Okie dokie.
Okay, hang on.
All right. He's not there yet. I don't know.
Well, I know. It takes me a minute. I'm driving. Okay, Charles is up.
Oh, welcome back, Charles.
How's it going?
I missed you.
Hold on a second.
Tell me, what I say, 86 more miles till I get to Oklahoma City. I'm making good time,
You're making damn good time. What are you doing?
and I'm driving slow. I do not do the speed limit. And
You know, I've only been that route. You're out there on 40. I've only done it twice. So that's not, I'm familiar with Northeast Oklahoma, not down there in the swamps.
I
Yeah.
had a dream about
Looks like I'm doing making good time, but that's okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna try a headset and see if it's better.
I lost my stuff, guys.
What do you mean?
I misplaced it, I should say, Charles. Because I'm
You have a lot of knickknacks, don't you?
no, these are things that I'm in the middle of creating.
How much sage do you have on hand? I bet you have pounds of it.
Well, I make my own sage.
I was partying last night, Kat.
I know you were.
Me and my daughter were drinking slippery nipples.
Charles
I
said
think
that's
you're gonna
correct.
be partying tonight too. I just have a feeling.
Oh, the goblins are out. Can't you see? I got
I
threatened by a white man.
But I don't ever get drunk.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Becker's is talking. She's saying Oklahoma is full of toll roads. They all have the
Yes.
pass-through kind of thing now. They send a bill. Oh, you know what they got over here? Be careful because they're fucking ridiculous. And those are the circle things, the traffic
Hey,
circle things. Those are
Oklahoma
dangerous.
Oklahoma may have the cheapest gas in the country, but they
That's
have
what
the,
the gas
the
reserve is.
worst. They have the worst tolls of any state.
Well, the gas reserve is there too. So
Do you know
careful.
who? Do you know who Mike Living Free is? The guy, Stella. You know who he is? Anyway, Mike Living Free. His name now is Cheap Off Grid Living.
Okay.
He said he would never go through Oklahoma again because of the toll roads.
Well, Becker is saying Stella won't pass any toll roads on
No, she won't.
I-40.
She's gonna come through, and she's gonna go down probably by the airport, and they're gonna meet over there somewhere.
Who is?
You are.
You.
I
And
am.
I'm gonna send somebody out. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Do I sound better or worse?
Yes, better.
Really?
Better. I can hear you now. I barely could hear you a while ago.
Okay, I'm gonna send somebody out in my stead to meet with you guys.
Why don't you come?
I'm 1,000 miles away.
Oh, damn it.
In Canada at the
Yeah, it's a long, that 1,000 miles, that's a long drive. See, if I went to Slab City, even from my place in Oklahoma, it'd be like 2,500 miles or something. It's a long drive. I don't mind making it, but I don't really care to go to Slab City.
No, you're not. You're not gonna. Why don't you go to Pueblo? I'd meet you in Pueblo if you can make it that far.
I'm not going there till about March, after the snow gets gone and the bad weather's off the highways. Because March, during the month of March, it's gonna snow like a motherfucker on them interstates. I've been up through there a million times, back and forth.
I'll answer your
I don't know. I don't
But
know.
I can meet you. You can come up there. Hey, you can come up there and meet me. I'll be up there about the end of March, first part of April. When I'll be in Pueblo.
If you go to Pueblo, I'd meet you there.
Yeah, well, I will, but not yet. That's my spring trip plan.
I don't even know where Rodney and Beaker's camper is. I don't even know where they're at. So
I don't either.
I don't either.
I'm going to a campground.
Oh, you're gonna be at the KOA or something?
Not KOA, but it's at a camp. I'll be at a campground. Yeah.
For the night.
Yeah, for the night.
So they get you filled out and see if
Well,
see how
basically,
crazy you
no,
are.
just so I can have a place, because I'm not going to do nothing tonight anyway. But
No,
rest.
you want to be
Yeah.
comfortable, in your van,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Oh, I'm comfortable here. I got a comfy ass bed in here.
Yeah.
That's what I said. See, this is when I was traveling before, I was traveling in a little bit tiny Dodge Colt car. I didn't have a dog. I did have a gun, but I mean, I felt safe traveling, but I had to just lay my
So-
seat back, had to lay my seat back, throw a blanket over me, It wasn't like climbing up and getting into a bed at night.
So you're not leaving that area until you get your check.
No, I got my check. I'm not leaving till I get ready.
No, you mean you're not leaving until you get your next check, is what you're saying.
No, I'll
Oh,
leave when I get ready. I don't know. I'm staying until I get ready to leave. If I like it out there, who knows? Hell, unless it gets too cold, I might enjoy fishing so much. I might stay out there and just fish and fish and fish. That's my best times in life, fishing.
And hope to find some fish.
Even if I don't catch nothing, that's the
yeah.
best.
So you'll be there at least a month.
I will.
Is that what I'm getting at?
I don't know. You
Well,
don't know
that's what
because
you
I
said.
don't know.
Girl.
You said that yourself.
Fly by night, don't
But-
wait for me.
I already told you, I never know how long I'm going to be anywhere when I go somewhere. That's why I'm never in the same. I never am leaving and coming and going when I'm supposed to. Ever. Although I plan it and I wanna, but sometimes things don't let you do what you wanna. It's like if I gotta go back to Arkansas next week, be back there for court over my property, I gotta go back and do that. See, I'm still waiting to hear from them people.
Well, you sure are a busybody, aren't you?
She
Yeah.
is.
I damn sure am. But I want to get. I'm gonna meet a lot of my friends this summer and the rest of this summer, and then next summer I'm gonna meet some more. I'm gonna meet some more YouTubers. I'm
And
gonna
she
try
says
to.
that she's
I'm
coming
gonna try to meet Evan.
Oh
Nick.
God.
Careful, people. Stella's on the loose.
I want to meet everybody. Oh, I do.
Well, I want to meet up with you before he gets to you.
Well, that's why I keep telling people just go to Niagara Falls and there'll be one big meetup.
No, although that is relatively.
Charles wants to outfish me. I know what he wants. He wants to catch more bigger fish than me. I know exactly what he wants.
Well, I'll have the cooler full of fish, of live fish,
gonna
and when you go to take your nap,
I'm going to catch a fish, and it's going to be a big one.
I'll have the whole deck rigged before you even show up.
Flying by again. That's an electric truck there. Warren Electric. That must be Oklahoma's electric company.
You know what I love at
I
the
thought
moment?
they had energy like Texas and Louisiana and Arkansas. I don't know.
So you're going to Alabama for the winter, right?
Alabama.
I've heard talk of Alabama.
She might be.
So I think she's trying to be mysterious with it.
She's a mysterious kind of girl.
I like that. A semi just went by me. Got 3 of them. They're kind of like an Amazon Prime truck. They're white. You can stand up in them. I like to have one of them make a camper out of.
Joyce's Casaro just got one of those. He paid
Yeah,
$30,000.
a trailer looks like a 2 or 3 on it.
They're testing a driverless truck.
He paid.
Oh, guess what's on that one? Military safe. Military safe full of ammunition is on that trailer right in that truck that just went by me. That's military, that's Army green, that's military
Hey,
shit.
Stella, they store the munitions. The Army has munition storage all over, like Arkansas, Alabama, all those areas in caves. And then they take it to the Air Force base to load on the planes.
Like Denver. I keep hearing this thing about the Denver airport.
Hang
No,
on.
they have real caves in
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Kansas
they
City.
do. That's where they store a lot.
Did you hear me? Yeah, that was a military truck full of safes, big safes with a big handle on the front, full of ammo. I bet you. I wonder where they're going. Probably taking that shit to a military base.
Yeah, to Tinker.
Yep, probably.
Because they can ship that. They can ship those munitions anywhere from Tinker. They can fly from Tinker all the way across the world.
But these were safes, ammunition safes. I know what they look like. And that was an ammunition safe, not a money safe. And there was different sizes on there. There was like 3 or 4 different sizes of them.
So you're going to camp in your van tonight?
I always camp in my van every night,
Okay.
wherever I'm at. When I'm not in my camper, in my bed in my camper, I'm in my bed in my van.
That's
Period.
good.
Always.
Is the van running good?
Yep, doing just fine. Like I said, the temperature gauge ain't even halfway up. It's still down toward the cold. The oil pressure is where it stays all time. Right there, it's up good and high, but not.
How's
It's
your
a little.
alternator? When's the last time you placed your alternator?
I never, and it's right dead center. It's perfect. It's putting
Got a
that
good
right,
water
right
pump?
dead center. I got a new water pump, new thermostat, new belts, new hoses, new everything. I did all that shit already.
Is it a V8 Dodge or is it a
No, it's a
V6?
Ford. It's a
Oh.
Ford 5.8 liter, the big one. It's the biggest. It's one of the bigger ones.
So it's not a 318 Dodge.
No, no Dodge. Nope, nope, nope. It's big, way bigger than that. My engine. But I
What
do
do you
need
get
to put
about
a new.
8? You get
What I
about 8
forgot.
miles an gallon?
I don't know. It's running pretty damn good. I didn't put much. I filled it up before I left, and put another 15 in it after that, and it barely would hold. It barely held 20 the first time. So, and I've still got plenty of gas left. My gas gauge don't work. I have to estimate it. But I figured by the time I get up here, I'll stop, put a little bit more in it. My gas gauge don't work properly. That float hangs sometimes.
Yep. I've got a vehicle like that.
But it's
One
okay.
of my rigs has a 25-gallon tank.
Damn,
And
this is only like a 12 or something. It ain't got a big one.
It's a
But
25. Listen, it's a 25-gallon tank, and the rig gets 27 miles to the gallon on the highway. Do that math.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a hell of a fucking range right there.
Yep, it is. That's why I wanted to get a mid-sized car or something, a small one or mid-size, and just to run back and forth across the United States in, you know, just like if I go to California or somewhere, those long trips, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I got that. I got a freaking Ford Freestar, and it's got that big 4-liter V6 in it, or 4.3 liter V6. But I gotta fix the freaking power steering line on it. It leaks. I had it put on at a garage.
Yeah, I got a power steering leak
Well,
in
I had
mine.
it put on before I went to jail, but it was a long time ago.
Mine ain't no Ford.
Nope, you know what they did?
And
See,
it ain't a town and country either.
Mine's an 05, okay? Here's the deal. I think they went to the junkyard and they pulled one off an older model vehicle with American threads on it, standard SAE threads, when it needed metric threads, and they cross-threaded it up in there.
I got a 04 Freestar that's got a bad transmission.
Yeah, I just got it. But here's the thing. If they cross-threaded it, which I know that's what they've done, the only choice I have is to take it out,
and JB weld it back in because it's cross-threaded. Either I'll have to rethread where it goes into the power steering pump from the rack and pinion. I'll have to rethread both ends. You see what I'm saying? Either that or just take them out, put some JB weld in, thread it up in there, and just glue that shit in there. It ain't gonna leak with JB weld, but I ain't had time to mess with it. But it'll pour the power steering out to drive it down the road. That's why I don't drive it nowhere.
Yeah. So you're gonna do some camping and fishing for real? Or you
For real. Yeah, for real. For real, for real.
And if you do it in Oklahoma City or around there, you'll have reception. So you can show it.
I don't know if I'll have
I
phone
don't want to
reception.
hear that. I don't want to
If
hear
I
that.
don't, I'm gonna video it like I did out there at that other lake and upload.
Because
No,
I'll tell you right now, if you admit to where you're at, I'll look online and see if there's reception out there. And if you're lying, I swear to God. Because we've been waiting.
Well, I have 2 witnesses that'll tell you if I'm lying.
Well, we want to see a fishing live stream is all I'm saying. Just aim the camera at the water, you know.
I know I got my tripod in here.
You've never once done any IRL footage. And, you know.
Well, I videoed fishing off that dock when Joe Poole was there, but that big of wind and that lake was blowing so hard.
That's the video. That's poser shit.
Well, like I told you, some places you get there's no service.
Well, you'll be by the city, so you'll have service. Something's wrong with your chin.
Been cutting in and out all day. When I went downtown that business district a while ago, it hit 3 dead spots.
So what was Sam talking about? I caught the beginning of a stream and then
I don't know, honey. Somebody said he was live. I ain't been over there. I'm driving.
Well,
I don't know what he talked about. I don't.
I appreciate you taking us on the drive.
Yep. Well, I tried. I had to get the phone out of the sun because once the phone got too hot, it shut the GPS off and it was shutting the phone down. I had to pull it down, put it in the shade. Now the sun's right up in my eyes, directly overhead. It's trying to go down, but it ain't done it yet.
Well, hopefully you make it safe without any flats. Do you have a spare?
I got my tires, I bought them brand new, but they haven't got that many miles on them. But I got real expensive tires. They've got, I think they're 8-ply sidewalls, and I got a brand new spare just like it. Yep, I'm hooked on that.
You
and
got
I got
a jack?
extra oil and honey, I got two hydraulic jacks with me in case I need to lift
it yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I said, I got that impact gun. I've got an air compressor.
Time you call them and they get back to you, you know, and then they say, oh, it'll be 90 minutes before they send somebody out to change a dang tire.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I've got good Sams. I've dealt with them before. Sometimes it'll take them 2 hours to get out or more to get out there.
Changed and be back on the road.
Exactly. But I can plug that. I can plug impact gun up to my cord and run it in and pulling mud nuts right off. And I've got, like I said, I got 2 jacks.
Are you not showing the road no more?
Huh? I can't. If the phone got too hot, it shut the GPS and stuff off. They shut the camera off. I'm lucky to be on the stream. Yeah. Well, the sun's beating down on my face right now.
Well, I appreciate you streaming for us because.
Well, I'm trying to figure out a way to make something I can put around the phone because I've got it on a magnet mount on the windshield, and I got to figure out a way to keep it cooler. But I didn't. I was going to try that.
I sent you $3. I pledged $50 or $1 for every 50 miles that you travel.
Oh, well,
if you can get somebody to donate, if you get 10 people to donate $1 for every 50 miles, that'd cover your gas. Pretty close.
Cool. Hey, that last time I got gas, listen, them Walmart markets are the cheapest place to get gas. I only paid $3.11 back there at that Walmart market.
Hey, what do you think about that proud Babylonian?
He's a nut job. Why?
He don't like you, does he?
No.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny though? He was on there one day having a live stream. He was asking for money for alcohol, and I brought up my PayPal or Cash App, whatever it was. I had it in there, fixing to send him some money. And if he started talking shit about me, I just closed that sumbitch up and didn't send it. I was fixing to send him a donation. He hung himself. That's okay.
Well, you gotta give people another chance. He's pretty cool. You know, he off grids like you do.
I didn't
know?
know. I don't know nothing about him really.
Well, he's not a poser.
I've not met him yet. I've met Pangie. I even
Have
met
you been
Herb.
following?
Do you remember Herb?
Yes,
He
Herb.
used to come into
He
chat.
used to come
Herb.
into my channel all the time.
Yeah.
What do you know about
I'm-
Herb?
I know Herb. I met him. He came to stay with me 2 weeks, right after Jose
You know-
left.
In Oklahoma?
Nope, Arkansas. My place in Arkansas.
Did you guys screw?
He has a van. Fuck no. I don't screw people I meet on YouTube. You got to get that in your brain. But anyway, no, he's got a van just like mine. He was pulling a big old trailer, had a transmission on it. He was pulling one of them nice fucking big 20-foot trailers. But no, he helped me move around some heavy stuff I needed moved that I couldn't move by myself. You know, some picket fence pallets and shit. And no, he helped me out do some stuff. We hung out, had a good time. And there was nothing pervy about him, by the way. And he was a very nice guy. We enjoyed our hangout.
He used to come into my chats all the time.
And I met, I don't know if you know him, if you ever seen him around, but a guy named Dan drives a semi. I met him too.
Does he go by another name?
Nope, Dan.
He don't go by Hopper?
Nope, Dan's his name. Dan's what name he uses on YouTube. He's a real
I've
nice.
seen him.
I got pictures of us together, but I never posted them.
What about Jose? Did you see that he's going down? Can you pick him up for Thanksgiving?
Who?
Jose. He's gonna be in Tulsa.
Well,
You
he'll
think you
send
guys
to see if I'm anywhere close by.
You think you could pick him up and or
I
like
told
bring
him
him?
there ain't no seat in here. I have to ride on my bed. You got to pull him overalls off, put some clean clothes on. But he's got to ride on. He's got to sit on my bed. The only place I got to sit him.
But could or you guys could bring him a plate or something?
Well, if I'm still around there, hell, I'll pick him up and take him out and buy him a Thanksgiving dinner.
It's only an hour and a half drive to Tulsa.
Well, depends if I'm still in the neighborhood.
He could probably even get a ride to Oklahoma City if he gets to Tulsa. He's going to find that it'll be easier for him to do deliveries in Oklahoma City than it is in Tulsa.
Well, Oklahoma City's a lot bigger.
And it's a lot warmer than Kansas City, you know, where he was.
Yeah.
The further he keeps going down south, the better. And then maybe when you leave,
That's what I told him. He needs to head south.
When you leave, you could go through Dallas instead and drop him off there, or put him in Gainesville or something.
Yeah, I hadn't been to Dallas in a while. I lived there, you know, for 10 years.
Yeah.
I lived all over Dallas. I know everything about it. Yeah, usually I camp out there. I go out to Lake Grapevine and camp free. You know, they don't, there's no
If he
charge
was
out there.
downtown Dallas where they have all those restaurants and stuff, like he could do like short little quarter-mile runs to the big skyscrapers and be running through it up. He could do elevators.
Yeah, but where he's got to be careful, you got to remember, South Oak Cliff is right there not far from downtown Dallas. That's a rough neighborhood. I lived in it. Believe me. Yeah.
Do you
At
know where
night,
the train
at night when
station
it
is
gets
in
dark,
Dallas?
listen, at night when it gets dark, it gets real dark.
Maybe it was in Fort Worth where I was on the train. I think it was
I've been to
Dallas.
Fort, I've been to Fort Worth too. I stayed one night there, got the fuck out of Dodge. I didn't like Fort Worth at all. Besides, it stunk to high heaven. I must have been close to the stockyards. But me and my husband, we went. Let's see, we went out. What is it, Billy Bob's? I think we went to Billy Bob's there. I think that's what it was called, where they had the buck and bull.
They have a lot of good restaurants there.
No, this was a bar called I think it's called Billy Bob's. Had a bull, a mechanical bull. Well, they took it
Hey,
out. I guess they got too many
listen.
lawsuits.
Listen, there's a train that runs from Oklahoma City to Dallas, and it's an Amtrak, and it only costs Jose $50, and he could take his bike and get from Oklahoma City to Dallas for $50.
I told him about riding Amtrak. You can sit on there and get drunk. If you got the money for booze, you can sit
Yeah.
on there and get drunker than a fucking monkey.
But anyway, he could take his bike on the Amtrak from Oklahoma City, or he can get on in Norman or anywhere and go all the way to Dallas, because it's called the Heartland Flyer. It runs from Oklahoma City to Dallas, and that's the only route it runs.
Yeah, I know Dallas pretty well. I lived there a long time.
If I was down there, I'd give him a ride to Dallas. He'd be a lot warmer, and he'd be a lot closer to getting to Arizona or wherever he wanted to go for the winter.
Hey, I could take him out Lemon Avenue, out north Dallas. You know what's out there, don't you? Hookers and blow.
Oh, don't get him into trouble like that.
No, I won't. I promise.
How long has it been since you've seen Jose?
In person since the last time we met up.
Yeah.
Been 2 years. 2 years.
You think he would hang with you or no?
For
He
a
don't
little
like-
while. But he's what I call a walk away Joe. He'll just take off one day. He'll take off one day. You won't know where he's at. He'll just leave. That's the way he does. He left Eddie's. He left everybody pretty much except for Tracy's, because she gave him a ride out of there. But he's what I call a walk away Joe. Seriously, he don't know how to
She
say
took it-
goodbye.
She
He
took it
don't.
in her own hands.
Well, he
She
don't know
didn't
how to say goodbye, Charles, and
She
he
didn't
don't
want to-
like to
hey,
say goodbye. I call
she
him a
did-
walk away Joe.
She didn't. I know she didn't want. I understand how he's like that, but Tracy didn't want him in her hood, is what it was. So she drove him out of her hood and dumped him.
Well, look what Jessica did to him. He drove him out in the fucking boonies and dropped him.
Oh, that's funny.
He did. Took him out in the middle. Who knows? I call it Bumfuck Egypt. BFE.
But he says he's going to go to Tulsa.
Well,
I don't know where he's at
he's
today, but
I don't know. He's
has made
a
some
traveler. He can go
he-
and stay wherever he wants.
Yeah. Well, so you guys have it set up? You guys have a plan?
Who? Me and Jose?
You and Beakers.
Oh, me and Beakers? No, me and Beakers. Yeah, we got our shit arranged. I told her I was about to start calling her Beakers now.
You got to do it in person at least a couple times.
I will. I just love them people to death. They're cooler than shit, really.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. It's only 2 hours to go get Jose, because he's in Iola. He was in Iola yesterday. I don't know where he is today. I think he's riding though.
I ain't going 2 hours nowhere after I get up here. My ass is gonna park and hang out and rest.
No, he's not.
I've been on the road since early this morning.
Hey, Stella, it'll probably be a week before we get to Tulsa.
Probably. He's riding a bicycle, remember?
Well, he's in Iola. I had a friend that went to school there. He's definitely made it south. So he's got out of the city for sure. He's in rural Kansas is where he's at. If he can get to
Kansas.
Coffeyville,
I drove all the way across that whole fucking state of Kansas.
and he
The
can
long
get to
way.
Coffeyville,
No, the long ways,
He
Charles.
can get on 169. He can go to Coffeyville.
I
Cut
took
down
him.
like Bartlesville.
No, I took him them old trucker roads, them old back roads.
Yeah.
Out when I got to the outer edge of the other side of the state, and then
Where did you
went
dump
down.
him off?
Huh?
Where did you dump him off?
Who? Jose?
Yeah.
No, Jose just took off walking and left.
Oh, really?
No, I was talking about I went through Kansas
What
traveling
happened?
before.
Did Jose get a
Nothing.
ride?
I'm not sure. I don't know. It was 2 years ago. I don't know what happened. I think he hitched up and caught up with Uncle Trucker somewhere, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. You have to ask him and see. I don't remember. I really don't. No, but Kansas was pretty nice. People
What
in
is?
Kansas were really nice. Kansas were really nice.
Well, he's lucky. I mean, if he's lucky, he'll get someone that'll give him a ride all the way to Tulsa. But I think he wants to ride. I think he wants to ride his bicycle.
But I come through there when winter was first starting, and my hands froze to the freaking gas pump. I mean, it was that cold. I didn't have no gloves. I didn't even have a winter coat. I didn't have jack.
So, what time of day did Jose walk out on you?
It was in the afternoon. He did. I was on a live stream when he did it. I don't know. It's in the afternoon. It wasn't dark. I just looked over. I was on live stream, looked over, and he's walking down the driveway. And then he turned around and come back up because he forgot his phone cord. He went back in. I looked for his phone cord, and then he went back out, got his backpack and his dog, and took off.
And
And I
you
hollered
haven't
at
seen
him. I said, "Are you leaving?" He said, "Yeah." That was it.
him. But you knew that's how it was going to be, didn't you?
Well, yeah. I told you he's a walk-away Joe. I mean, I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's just how Jose is. But yeah, I was doing a live stream when he left. He just left.
Beaker said to hell with Jose, I guess. So
Well, who knows what we might or might not be doing at that time. We might be fishing. We might be eating.
Jose probably likes to go fishing.
Jose don't even know how to fish, honestly.
No.
He doesn't. I couldn't. I offered to take him. I live right there on the lake, on Lake Hamilton, Arkansas. I could. He didn't even want to go down to the lake and hang out.
What are you, about 40 miles out now from the city?
Who, me?
Yeah.
My place in Arkansas? No, it's
No,
out
where
in the
you-
county, but
no,
I'm
no.
about a 5-minute.
You said you were 80 miles from Oklahoma City a while ago.
Oh, earlier. I don't know how far I am now. I ain't seen a sign. I'll look
Yeah.
and see as soon as I see a sign. I'll tell you. I've been reading the sign as soon as I see one. Yeah. I'm still heading that direction. That sign there, all it says is 40 west. It says 205.5 miles something, whatever on that little sticker sign. Whatever that means. I don't know what those numbers are that they put up on those signs. I don't know what they are.
The green ones?
Yeah.
That's the mile marker.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it means? Well, that's what
Yeah.
mile marker I just passed. Here's
What
one
number?
says 205. That back there said 205.5. That said 205. It's mile marker. Yeah. Okay,
Well,
I
that
got
means
you.
you're 205 miles from Texas. That's what that means.
Yeah. Well, see, where I stay in Oklahoma, if you go to the doctor, you got to go all the way to Texas. Huh? If you want to go to an emergency room, something like that.
Yeah.
Yep, you got to drive all the way to Texas.
Well, not now. Now, if you get hurt, there's a hospital there.
Oh, that's good. Just in case I need it, you never know. I normally don't get hurt too much, except for going to vote the other day. I bumped my arm on this plastic deal over here where the pad part came off of it. It was already off of it when I got the van, but that plastic caught my arm, tore a little hole in it. I just grabbed me a wet wipe, stuck on there, went on in there to vote. And it vote gave me a Band-Aid. Uh-oh. Hang on. I'm back. I'm back. Gotta get the twice. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, can y'all hear? Hang on a minute. Can y'all hear? Hey, Kat,
Yeah,
somehow I've got myself up here twice, and I think this
I know,
other
but
one
just
doesn't go
remove
down.
yourself once. Remove the one that you came in on.
I'm trying to get it to go. I'm trying to get this other one.
Yeah, it does it to me too. I'm glad my one of them doesn't work.
There's no,
That's what I mean. There's one of
there's
my
no
phones that don't work.
I took it, put it in the basement, and it wants to add the stream, and when I put echoes over my name anyway. See?
Yeah, it's echoing. The one that you just came in on, or if you want to escape and then come back in on whatever device you were using,
Okay.
you want to use. Okay,
And
just head out. Did you remove it?
I don't know. It's not gonna
Yeah,
let me take it out.
it's something's going on with an update because my phone, I was not even touching it and it just went off.
I'm gonna
So
stay there.
yeah, just mute it if you can, or just go out and come back in on the device that you want. That's like when I have my computer and you want to bring the phone in. StreamYard kind of screws up. All right.
Well, can you hear me? Am I echoing?
No,
No. I
no.
refreshed it, but I can still hear you talking, even when it's off. So let me just leave it. Let me leave it.
Okay. If you can mute it,
Um,
is it the StreamYard or the YouTube?
no, it's not me and his wife.
Yeah, it does it to me too. Mm. See, I mean, which there is an update or something that's happening right now. Hi, Pansy.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
not echoing on my. It just might be
Okay.
echoing where
Long as I'm
you
not,
are. I
long
don't
as
hear
I'm
it.
not echoing.
No echo. Do you guys hear an echo?
Okay.
Pansy's telling you one is enough. Stop fucking around. Oh, no, he
No,
didn't
I
say
didn't
that.
go
I
off
said that.
nowhere. It
No, I
took
know,
me
but
off the screen, and when I remoted it, took me twice.
they just did it to me too.
I'm on my phone. I don't have two devices on.
Right.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just where you're at right now. It's just your audio with the connection. That's all.
Yeah. Well, let's stay there. Well, here in a little bit, I'm probably
Try
going to
hitting the
down here in
auto.
a little bit because
Charles is demanding that you hit the echo cancellation, or he's
wait a
demanding
minute.
me.
Hang on, I can hear you. Cars are coming by.
Mhm.
What is it?
Oh, that's better.
Well, I put the mic up on my mouth.
Well, don't swallow it, please. There's enough of
No,
that
I mean
shit
the
going
phone.
on
The
YouTube.
phone. What?
Oh,
What girl say? I couldn't hear you.
fixed your audio settings, hillbilly.
Tell him I'm driving. I can't do less of it.
There. I put my volume way up. I should override you now, Stella. No, I'm kidding. Because
What?
everybody tells me. I just put my microphone up. That's all. I did.
I don't.
Okay, well, that's what's scary. There's two fucking, there's two Stellas talking to us.
I'm just gonna shut it down.
Okay.
Sometimes on the road. I mean, twice fucking up. I don't know what to do it. I'm still driving though. I mean, girls moving in the street now. No, I didn't. Hey, look,
Okay.
still driving. There you go. But anyway, I'm gonna shut it down because I thought about fixing it.
All
And
right.
I need my GPS back on anyway. So I'm gonna turn it off and get the GPS back on. I can't screw with the GPS.
Okay. It looks funky when you're talking, actually.
Huh?
I said it looks funky when you're talking.
Because
Because it's like a stereo.
I got two faces up there.
Oh shit, it's like Stella and fucking surround sound. It's great.
I don't know how to put two of me up here, but we did. But anyway, I'm kind of tired. I wanna get on further. The sun's going down. I gotta get there.
All right. Well, be safe and drive safe.
Okay, thank you. I'll come back up tomorrow probably. Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, Charles, here's the thing. Which one are we supposed to look at when she's talking? We know she's on the right-hand side of us. So therefore, just look in the middle and your eyes will adjust. Right,
I
Steph?
don't know.
There you go.
This took me once before, and the only thing I can get rid of it is shut it down and restart it and do it. Because every time I do it, and I only got one device on. I only have one device up with me in front.
I know, it's a Halloween trick. You're tricky. We're witches. We know how to trick this shit
I
out.
know.
I know, Zap. It's like freaking Frankenstein. She's got two turntables and a microphone. Where it's at. Oh, Becker's is drunk already. She's seeing Tumble. I know. Charles is telling you to restart it. He's requesting, please. Because he doesn't believe you. Charles is having this suspicious mind. They're telling you to kick yourself out and come back in.
I did that.
Yeah?
That's how the two of them did up here.
Well,
Actually, I didn't kick myself out. I got kicked out. And then when I got kicked out and I tried to come back in and put me back in twice.
I can hear an airplane.
I know the pixels are fine now.
I think they hear you too. Yeah. You need to restart the stream and keep going for the meetup. That's Charles telling you. And Pansy's saying Becker's is always fucked up, so don't worry about it.
I'm gonna
Stop picking on Becker's.
knows how I am. He's following
Is there a car behind you?
United States before. My vehicle does move along, but so does my phone.
Charles is being very demanding, telling me to
Always
restart
is.
the stream.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Yeah, but he's being demanding at the moment. Mm-hmm. He's demanding you not to shut this down. And Becker says, don't shut this down because she wants to know where the hell you are at all times.
Who said that, Becker's?
No, she didn't really say that, but I'm actually putting words in her mouth. Remember, she's seeing both of you. Yeah.
Well, because I may have to call her to get up here anyway, and I'll just shut down. But it'll only talk on one thing at a time on a phone. You can't have StreamYard on the phone and talk to them at the same time. They don't allow that. You can talk on one or the other.
Yeah.
That's what you put it up.
I know.
Every time that scammer would spam call them, You know, they're trying to sell me, no, they're trying to sell me some kind of insurance to replace my Medicare. And I keep telling them, kick my fucking ass, you scammer. And I hang up on them, I block them. No, they told me that from a different number.
Charles is saying, please don't shut it down. He wants to see this.
Well, see,
Or
it's
he's
over
gonna,
here.
he will
And
cry and he'll never say truth.
It's over here by a stock pond. I don't know what that tank's here for. I don't know if it's the pump that pumps water and filters it, purifies it. But
Yeah.
it's a stock pond over there. It's got maybe those tanks hold water, but when the stock pond gets low, it
Right.
needs to put water back in it. I think maybe that's what that is. And there's another one down here that if they haven't finished it yet, they're digging another one on down from it.
Mm-hmm. Cement
That's
stuff.
different.
That's your chicken here.
Thank you so much.
All right, there you go. And assholes everywhere. Beggars, aren't they? They just expect us to have dinner everywhere. Well, at least we know where to send you in the future. To Saudi Arabia. So we can never see you again.
Opposition 40 people is
I'm going to send them to that place called The Line.
place Auger to the rest. Auger might be in there. I don't know if it's that.
Remember, I have storage downstairs. Remember the storage lockers downstairs I have?
No tolerance. Whatever that means. It means you can't go over it. They will not tolerate you going over 75. Is that what it means? When it says no tolerance? I've never seen a speed sign that said no tolerance before. Anybody know what that means?
All right, listen here. I came back up to my computer, Charles. Okay.
What?
Stella,
Huh?
Charles says, can I please, okay, he's saying, Kat, can you please pressure Stella to focus? And Sal was saying, I can only handle one Stella. Thank God for
That's
double
right.
twins.
Yeah,
or something.
I'm going to clip it here in a minute because I need to start another one late anyway. Just hang to it. So I'm gonna drop it off because it's echoing still in my ears.
Is there anybody in front of you, Stella?
Oh yeah.
Is there anybody behind you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is Interstate 4. It's packed.
Are you in a slow area?
No.
I don't know. I don't know because
Stephen
unfortunately,
75, no tolerance. I don't even know what that means. No tolerance.
well, Charles, start a new one fucking immediately, he says. Unacceptable. Sauer's laughing, thinking it's funny.
I am unacceptable.
Oh, okay. I need to replay it
I'm always
verbatim.
unacceptable.
Start a one fucking
But
immediately.
kick off this
Stella,
that echo is still in my ears.
your audience is saying, shut the F up for a second. And, you know, we love you.
All right, love you.
Yeah, we do love you. But there's only like one Stella yelling at a time. Now we have two Stellas yelling at us. Holy shit.